Hi, everyone. I'm live. Should be having some show up here in a few minutes. Do, 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 do.
Give me a kiss. You always give me kisses. That's my junior. That's my junior. Are you good boy today? Good boy today.
Yeah, it's a good time to go live. A lot of people with a lot on their mind and a lot of stress. I really don't want to deal with that, so I came in here. Well, hello, Gandalf. It was getting wild in there. I was getting aggravated. I had to leave before I said something that was really going to make people mad. You can come up if you want to, Gandalf. You want to come up? If you do, I'll drop the link for you.
Yeah, there probably won't be too many people because they're all over there, Steve's. But
Uh,
who else is up there?
I just welcomed everybody.
Oh,
I left a message. No, that's Gandalf.
all those?
These three are Gandalf.
Oh.
That top one right here is mine.
Oh, I thought there was people coming.
No, I just said welcome everyone, and Gandalf said I'll see you in a minute.
It's all right.
Then I asked him if he wanted to come up, and he says in a minute or two.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm telling you, it's just too much stuff going on right now, and a lot of people are they're too hopped up about it.
Too wound up.
Well, I have opinions
Okay,
too,
Junior.
and
Get down, Junior.
the thing is, if they say, "Oh, seatbelts will kill you," and I'm like, "No, they won't," because if they did, I mean, won't kill you. They would have if I'd have worn them in that car wreck. I wouldn't be here today. I'd be decapitated.
Put this up higher.
No, I don't need it up higher. It's actually almost too high for me. You know, 'cause I'm short. Oh my goodness.
Hi there,
So no, I'm not going over there. I heard a bunch of crap in there that there was only one person I was agreeing with, and they even made him mad and he left.
People are scared. They don't believe in what's going on.
Well, I'm not scared. I'm just aggravated that it's come down to this.
Well, it's just they're dividing people and they're letting it happen. They just don't realize it.
Well, you know, it's when a topic like that comes up, it really shows you. I mean, honest to God, it shows you who's on the right side and who's on the freaking wrong side, and exactly what's going to happen to them. Because
Gandalf's still there?
I think he's between two rooms at the moment. Because I think he's a moderator in the other room and he's a moderator here. So it's okay. I'll sit here and talk to myself. I don't mind.
It's all right. I just know that.
No, I had to get out of there before I said something I really shouldn't say. Oh, you need a cigarette?
Well, I need my lighter.
Oh, here's your lighter. I moved it.
I'm not mad at him.
No, I'm not mad at them. It's just that some people,
I don't care about the seatbelt law. Whatever, that's cool.
For every situation you can throw out there, there'll be something that happens that'll totally blow your mind that's not supposed to happen, but it does. And I'm one of those cases.
Well, it's just every situation is different.
Hi, Molly.
I'm just not into getting myself worked up about.
No, I had to get out of there. There was some stupid crap being said that I was about to lose my mind on, so I figured I'd come over here and just try to have some fun.
Just do our own thing.
Yeah, we always do our own thing. Gandalf, I'm going to have to get the stuff. I'm going to make your cookies. They sound really good. I've got that recipe sitting right here. And I'm not a big chocolate eater, but that one actually sounds pretty good.
Well, hello, North Thunder.
Never been a chocolate girl. Sweet. Gandalf's coming up. You want me to drop the link for you, baby? I can drop it for you. Here.
Thunder Kitty.
There's the link.
Yeah, we can only have one person up at a time.
No, I can have more than one person up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know what their new role was.
Oh no, this is StreamYard.
Oh.
Yeah, StreamYard. You can have several people up on StreamYard. Oh, I got a Charlie horse in my foot. Oh God. Ow. That hurts. I got a Charlie horse.
You can raise that bar where your feet.
I don't want my bar raised. I need the seat lowered. I feel like I'm on the ceiling.
Well, you'll have to pull. One handle's going to make the seat go backwards. The other one's going to make it go down.
There I go. Hi, Anne Marie. I'm about to get the hang of this, girl. I did it right tonight. You're all right, Des. It's just everybody has their own opinion. No, you don't need to apologize. You know, you are who you are, and that's what makes you the beautiful person that you are. Everybody has an opinion. And
everybody has a right to their own opinion.
That's right. Everybody has a right to their own opinion. And what was upsetting me was they're saying you got to wear a seatbelt. You got to wear a seatbelt. But if I'd have worn a seatbelt, I wouldn't be here. The paramedic on site told me I would be dead.
I worked too long at that shit to tell you horror stories.
Yeah.
Hey, there I am. My mic working?
Hey, Gandalf. Yeah, you're working.
Cool.
Northern.
Somebody said hippie earlier, so I had to put my headband on.
I think that was Des. I think she said she was an eternal hippie.
I dug out my headband, put it on. Oh, I trimmed my beard off.
Hi,
guys.
Johnny. No.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, I trimmed my beard off.
Was it getting in your chocolate cookie?
What was that? What was that, Michelle? All I got was chocolate.
I said, was your beard getting in your cookies?
No. But my beard was getting in my mouth all the time, and I couldn't take it. My hair, I don't have a problem with. Hey, hi, Beverly.
Oh,
Watch out. Johnny. First time you've seen me, isn't it, Johnny?
No, it's not the first time I've seen you, Gandalf, but I was the first time in the headband, and you rock it, man.
Yeah, well, I'm an old hippie, so what can I say? Problem is, I'm a hippie that wears shoes.
that country singer.
I've busted my toes too many times. I worship.
I'll be right.
that.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Joy.
Okay.
Hey, Michelle, I just had to come here and support you. I'll be right back and just in a second.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna
Oh my
I'm gonna stop my
gosh. Here's
camera for a
Jefferson.
minute. I'm gonna stop my camera for a minute so I can smoke a cigarette. I don't like
That's
smoking on
okay.
camera.
That's why I keep mine off. I'm a chain smoker.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah,
smoking
you
on
might get in
camera.
trouble for smoking.
Oh, hey, I heard that the CEO of YouTube stepped down and is being indicted for something.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Yep, that's what we're all hearing. I think he was found guilty.
Of what?
That was the last headline I saw. I didn't open it up though. Hi, Beth. Good to see you, girl. Miss you.
Hi, Joy. Hi, Beth.
Hi, Bethy.
I am back.
Molly
Well, there went the
McButter.
neighborhood.
This is my first live with you, Michelle. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Wendy.
Yes, it is. Wendy.
Hi,
I
Wendy.
just want to say that I agree with you, Johnny Pepper, about what you were saying. It makes sense.
Thank you. You know, one of the things that you get, the perspective you get when you get older, like me, is you don't have to be right. What you want to do is have rational discussion about topics. And when people bring up their feelings as their only rational discourse, it's not facts,
Yep.
it's feelings. You can't argue on feelings. You might as well throw it out the window.
Yep.
No,
There's
feelings
no
are like
reason.
opinions. They're not right or wrong.
Right.
But you're
And I'm
entitled
not
to your
here.
feelings, just like you're entitled to
Michelle, you and your husband have been together for a long time. And how many times?
about 11 years.
11 years. And you can have feeling discussions between you because you know what the facts are. Your feelings are what keeps your
Yeah,
relationships together.
wrong.
Pardon me? Well, that's Michelle. Michelle, I want to tell you something. My wife, I said today. No, I said yesterday. I said there's two opinions that matter in this house: my wife's and me knowing that my wife's opinion matters. Because
Yes.
she's the strongest woman I know, and I think you're pretty much kind of like what she is. She takes these decisions, and she has a good instinct. And she will not admit, like you would not admit, when your husband's input is calibrated into your decision, but it would be calibrated because you respect and love him. You just couldn't admit it up front with him. You might.
Hello, Matt.
Right, exactly.
Oh, yes, I
So,
do. Yes, I do. I
pardon
don't
me?
pull any punches.
Hey,
I said,
Matt.
oh, yes, I do. I don't pull punches.
Which is
I'm like, oh, no,
okay.
you're wrong. I'm right. Shut up.
See, but, it's not as blunt as that.
I'd be
It is
mad.
just more. It's it's more. How would I put it? It's more. In my house, I just understand because my mom was so strong and my sisters are so strong that it never a strong woman is what I looked for. It's what I sought because it took that to make me feel comfortable. Because my dad and I are very similar, and my sisters, every one of them is. If I mention their accomplishments, it's like mind blowing. I didn't do bad either. I don't think I did bad compared to any of them. But it's really impressive. And my wife, she's like incredible, just like you, Michelle. And that's what makes me appreciate you. Now Gandalf with
You
the
like
headband.
feisty women, huh?
Yeah, well, you know what? Feisty women are better lovers. Feisty women are ones you can make up with, and feisty women also know what a good man is. They also know what a good man is, and they it takes forever to trust a man. Um, if I'm not
Hi,
mistaken.
Scott. How are you tonight, sweetie?
No, you're not mistaken. That is true.
What?
There's very few good men in the world. Very few. I
And
mean,
you're not
that's
going to
my
pull,
opinion of it.
and you're not going to pull anything over a woman that knows what she thinks. It's you better be able to deliver the goods, because that woman's going to hold you accountable to it.
Oh yeah, Beth. I'm
I
trying
get
something
held
new.
accountable.
Oh yeah, I take him to task at least 1,000 times a day.
But you know what though? He wouldn't
He
be
doesn't
with you if
know it.
he wouldn't be with you, Michelle, if he didn't know that you were special too, behind the hard side. Because every man loves a hard woman, but he loves a woman that is just passionate and appreciates that they're a good woman as well. I mean, it's a mutually beneficial relationship, and there's nothing better than a woman that takes forever to make up her mind about a guy. Well, actually, it doesn't take up forever. A tough woman can decide on a guy in like 6 seconds. But you have to earn that respect by delivering and being there when it's needed the most, right? So they're the ones that expect you to deliver, like ongoing. You have to prove yourself.
Hey, Johnny, I'm gonna let my husband tell you how long it took before we decided we were gonna get married. Tell him.
It was quite a while. Well,
You told me the
first time I met her, yeah, I told her that I'm going to marry her. Period. And that's what I told her, and that was it.
Yep.
That was my final, right there.
And then how long after that?
It happened.
4 months.
Yeah, 4 months after that, it was done.
And we were only talking 2 weeks before that.
Good. Well, see,
That's the truth.
but if you know you're right for each other, I walked up to my
Hi,
first
Molly.
wife, and my second date, I said, I'm going to marry you. We were married for 25 years. I knew on the second date. She's still a wonderful woman. She just decided a different path in her life. But
Grew apart.
you should be able to tell. I mean, you should have that connection, right? Except Gandalf with that headband.
Oh,
He's a
yeah.
hippie, but he's a
If
lover.
What?
And if anybody
Just
tried to
joking.
hurt him,
I'm just joking,
I would
Gandalf.
probably
I'm
kill
just giving you shit on the side.
I don't know. That headband only reminds me of Willie Nelson.
He does. That's what.
I don't know.
Hey,
Well, Willie,
Michelle,
I
can I
do
ask
have
you?
some things in common.
Can I ask you something, Michelle? What bothers me is we haven't heard from Willie Nelson for 9 months. Willie Nelson is sick. He's sicker
He's
than a
probably
dog. No, I think Willie Nelson is dying, because usually what happens is people disappear, because Willie's an old dude, and he has his guitar trigger. He has his guitar. I remember seeing it repaired, and he said he didn't want the wood restored. He wanted a few bits and pieces restored. There was holes in his wood of the, and we haven't heard from Willie. So I'm thinking Willie's going to be announced here before too long. And the sad part is Willie is just he's such an institution.
Yeah,
And Gandalf does look like
a trendsetter. George
Gandalf.
Carlin.
I was just busting your chop, bud. I was just busting your chop, Gandalf. I had to. You were just sitting there all quiet and everything. Well, he's like, what? Where's Wendy? Get up here, Wendy.
Oh man.
Yeah, Wendy. I got the link.
I don't know where she's
I'm
at.
overlooking a
She pops in and out.
reservoir.
You know how she is.
Yeah, Wendy is between her 97 dogs. I am overlooking a
And
reservoir. I'm
her
100 foot
5,000
above it.
channels.
Her 5,000 what?
Yeah, I watched that video. Her 5,000
Jefferson.
channels that she mods for.
Jefferson George Carlin was one of my favorite comedians.
Who was?
I was going to type that, and
He
my
was
spell check
funny.
wasn't cooperating.
Who is your favorite comedian?
George Carlin.
George Carlin.
George Carlin was really good, except for the last 5 to 10 years.
I didn't care for that sitcom he had, but I liked his stand-up.
Yeah, his stand-up was when in he. What I liked about George is he said stuff that you thought of.
He busted people's chops too, Johnny.
Yep, he did.
Yep.
You know what? You know what? There, what? Do you ever hear Gandalf of what's his name? Oh, hang on. Give me a second. Art
No,
Bell.
I
Art
know.
Bell. Have you ever heard of Art Bell?
Yeah, Coast to Coast AM. Yeah,
He did an interview with George Carlin. You should listen to it.
I did way back when.
Yep. And remember when he said to George said to him, because George asked for the interview, which I thought was fascinating because I'm an enormous Art Bell fan. I still have some of his recordings. But Art Bell asked him a question, and George Carlin answered. He and his friends were all not of the entertainment field, and that if he ever felt that his entertainment friends were trying to suck up to him or trying to get something out of him, he would have dumped them. And I thought it was charming that George Carlin just wanted to hang around people that were as normal as him. And that's what I try to coach people on all the time. One of my great questions I ask people is, what would you do if you walk up and you see one of the idols of your life in front of you? What
I
would
know.
you say to them? What would you say to them? And people are like, oh, I love your work. No, that's not what you say to them, you stupid dope. That's not what you say to them. You know what you say? You say something that's provocative to them. Are you here for the food or me? And they'd look at you like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Sorry for the language. And I'm, or sitting next to these guys. I remember uh, Tubby Smith is a big coach. He was the UK coach, right? Everyone knew him, and I didn't know him that well, and I didn't know what he looked like. And I sat down at a table, and this guy introduced himself to me and all that, and I'm sitting across from him. It was a very exclusive club. So I'm down talking with him, and I said, "So who are you, and what do you do?" And the whole table went quiet. I actually know who he was, and I said, he went back on his seat, and I said, he couldn't come up with an answer because I busted his. And I said to him, I said, "I know who you are. It's good to meet you." I said, "Are you having a good time tonight?" And he goes, "I am having a good time." He goes, "Your question threw me back." I said, "It was intended to throw you back
Yeah.
because you'll remember me from now on. And I said, you know, if I could say so, I said, your reputation is huge, but your person is better. Because I heard him talk for 15 minutes between 7 or 8 people sitting at this table. It was the doctor for the team. It was, I was invited to this small gathering, and here these guys are sitting there, the coach and all the coaches and sub coaches and stuff, and they were both born again Christians, Tubby and the doctor. And I couldn't believe I was sitting here because I was figuring, what the hell is a Yankee coming down to Kentucky to listen to this crap for? And I've had a lot of weird instances in my life. And when I busted his chop, you should have seen the smile that came out of his face. He said, I have been had. And I
Yeah.
said, yeah, you've been had, but this wasn't intentional. I didn't know who you were until you start speaking. And then I knew who you were because of how you presented yourself. And he said, that's odd. And we must have talked for 30 minutes, and I can't tell you what we talked about afterwards. It was really good conversation. It was the last time I've ever seen him.
Maybe
And
that'll work, Southern.
it was an amazing I don't deserve to have met all these people. But I did. It was really cool. So is Wendy coming up, or is she just like hanging in? I'm back with the damn dogs. Hey, Wendy, get your butt up here. She's gonna. Oh, listen, Wendy, you can't play any of that crap with us. Hey, Joy, can you beat Wendy into a lather and tell her to get up here? You can come up too if you want. Hey, so Gandalf, what's going on with you these days? I see you pop in and out. But what's going on with you? Are you okay?
Oh, not at the present moment. I got a cramp in my foot.
Mm.
It's a bummer
I had
getting
one of
old.
those about 5 minutes.
It's a bummer getting
It was
old.
my instep. It hurt like hell.
That's what husbands are for, Michelle. Yes, it does.
He's not going to rub my feet.
Do you know what's really funny, guys? I'd never had a cramp in my leg until I was 60. No, 57, and I started getting cramps. What the hell? I have to wake up in the middle of the night and I have to think to myself how to get out of this hell that I'm in, because I'm in the
Yeah,
middle of a
that's the
sleep.
worst. Ones at night's the worst. Yes.
Right, and then you have to get up and you have to step on the part that's killing you.
That's the only way to get rid of it too. Oh
Yep,
man.
yep, that's right.
Walk it off.
Although, hey guys, I got a small, sort of roundish quartz rock, and I'll stand on it. I mean, it's only real small, and if I stand on it just right, at the right spot where it's cramping, it really
Mm.
helps.
Gandalf, you're
Really.
crazy, man. If I stepped on a quartz rock, I'm having a hard time getting out of bed without killing myself. And you can find a quartz rock, you're a genius. You know what I would do, Gandalf? And this is just telling you the truth because I'm a truth teller. I would take my quartz rock and I'd put it underneath my headband when I'm
Oh,
sleeping. And then I drop it on the floor. That's the only way I could find a damn thing.
oh man.
You get it out?
Got to get out my heating pad. This is killing me.
Strapping
Gandalf,
a
are
noose to
you
his feet.
are you going through the change, Gandalf? You getting hot flashes, buddy?
I was going to say, are you going? Are you going through the this changes of womanhood or what? I don't know what's going on. For me, at
And that
60
cramp
years old,
working its way up my leg. Oh no.
something changed chemically in me.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, it's
better
been since
stop
I
it before
turned
it gets in your
62.
butt. It's
My left butt cheek is all crimped up always. I'm just joking, Michelle.
gonna- Oh my god!
Um, Michelle's like, what the hell does that
No,
mean? My
I,
left butt cheek is crimped up. I just had to
when I
say
do
it on your channel,
aerobics, that
Michelle.
happens to me. My butt hurts. It hurts. I'll look
You know,
ridiculous. I'll be in the middle of a move and it'll draw right up, and I'm like, oh my god! And I like fall over the floor. So I don't do aerobics anymore.
Wendy's an aerobics
That
master
looked
with her
pretty.
dogs.
Yeah, well, Wendy's
She's a kung
cramps
fu master.
would be eased with just a little bit of ginger in her tea, or
You know,
ginger in her beer.
since Wendy's in the chat, what the hell is wrong with
Marty,
Wendy anyway? Because if she doesn't come up here and defend herself, the hell with it. Hey, Wendy, are you going to get up here? Are you going to get up here, Wendy, or am I going to have to taunt you? Are both of your butt cheeks going to be up in your chest or what? Get up here.
she ain't got no more room on her chest, Johnny.
Oh, but listen, Wendy, set your 97 dogs down. Come on up. Come on up, Wendy. You can't hide from Michelle. You can't hide from Gandalf. You can't hide from Johnny Smallpecker. So Wendy has to come up. Wendy has to come up on panel.
Yeah, come on, Wendy.
Yeah, come on, Wendy.
Hey,
Would you
Wender.
put? Yeah, come on. Stop
Hey,
shaving
Wenders,
the
I got
rats in your backyard.
to
Come
watch
on up.
your video so they could see Tia.
Hey, Gandalf even got his headband up. He's a hippie. He called himself a hippie tonight. So Wendy, you can come up and call yourself
Looks
a
more
dog
elfish.
whisperer. Wendy, the
I
dog
think Gandalf is
whisperer.
an elf.
What?
That's what he looks like. He looks like an elf.
No, Gandalf looks much cooler. He looks like a wicked bastard up there. If he had
Hey,
like
I'm
a
No,
wand,
younger than me, Johnny.
if Gandalf had a wand, he'd kick my ass right now. In one wave of
Nah,
his wand, I'd have a beard.
nah. Might send a few fireworks your way, but other than that, no.
Could you send me some ribs? Because I need some baby back ribs slathered in barbecue. If you could throw those my way, I'd appreciate it.
No, but if you'd have made your way to Ohio tonight, I'd have made you some sweet and sour pork stir fry.
Ooh, baby. There we go. There we go. And Wendy is still down there taming her dogs. Wendy, get up here, damn it. Listen, how many excuses do you want to think we can hear from Wendy? I'm in the house. It's insane. I'll try in a few. Wendy, stop bitching. I'm telling you. Get up here. Gandalf is calling you out.
only one in the
Notice
world
that
that
I'm
can talk
saying
to
it, but
Wendy like
Gandalf is
that.
calling you out.
That's nothing new, Johnny. I've been blamed for everybody else's stuff my whole life.
Michelle's calling you a liar, Wendy. Listen to her. Michelle says put your 18,000 dogs down. Put them in the ball pit. Tell them to play nice and get up here.
Johnny, when I was a kid,
Okay, Anne Marie.
I had the car, so everybody's parents
Knowing this
blamed
crowd, I'll probably
me.
be going.
It was the
Everyone
other
blamed
kids
you.
that had the pot and the beer and the pills and everything else, but it was always my fault.
Of course.
All I had was the car, you know?
That's okay. I'll blame you too. Do
Some
you
of
want me
them,
to continue on with the tradition here, Gandalf? Gandalf.
some of my friends' parents went to their grave thinking that I was the cause of all their problems. When
You know what's funny?
it was their kids that invited the whole neighborhood over for a beer party. It wasn't me.
Gandalf. I used to hang out with this guy. His name was Brian. I'm not going to mention his last name. And his sisters. This family was notoriously for being just messed up, right? So the sisters, um, they the parents were older. They started having kids. They had 3 kids, and none of them owned anything. They always had to deflect. So um, they all thought I caused all of this kid's problems. I never caused one of them at all, ever. I helped them out, if anything.
Yeah, all that goes.
And I said, and, Brian one day said, "You know Gandalf?" And I said, "You mean Gandalf Smith?
Okay.
Does he have a?" I said, "Does he have a headband? Does he have a headband and blame everything on everyone blaming everything on him?"
You notice that's an old pair of jeans made into a headband, right?
No, I'm just making shit up.
Oh, God.
Scott, it's your fault too. Shut up. It's your fault, Scott.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey, John, I'm not afraid to show my face. You catch that, John?
Yep.
uh-oh.
Yep. I'll show my face during the day. I'm not going to show it at night.
I was talking about wigs.
Oh, well, John Wiggs is a pansy. John Wiggs doesn't. Oh, John's here. Quiet. Don't tell anything.
Yeah.
Quiet. John Wiggs is here.
Oh,
We don't want any trouble. He's a troublemaker.
shame on
We got Joy in here. We got John in here. We got Scott in here. We got Wendy. Wendy, the woman with a million dogs. You see,
and we're all
Jefferson
going to hell
Einstein.
now.
Yeah, I know I'm going to hell. When they're going to say, "Did you say all these lies on YouTube?" I'm going to go, "Yeah, I said them all." I said, but they knew I was lying. Joy said, if I was 40 years younger, tall, skinny, blonde, I'd be a flippin' supermodel. Wendy's got a cramp in her butt, too, she says. You know, John, yeah, can you imagine John Wigg's first live? He'd be smoking a joint the size of a baseball bat.
A Cheech and Chong joint.
Oh, he would Cheech and Chong joint. John would be smoking a joint the size of Wyoming, and he would be acting totally normal. he he would be smoking and convincing everyone else that they were high, and he convinced them.
Oh,
He'd blame it on Gandalf.
probably.
Hey,
It's Gandalf.
wait a minute.
I blame it on Gandalf too because he's up here. You're right. I blame it on Gandalf too, just because
That's
it's
okay.
fun.
Blame it all on me. I'm good with that.
We could blame it on Wendy's puppies, but they're too cute.
Just don't call me late for supper, and I'll be okay.
Yeah. Hey, is Gandalf going to be up there? Good. I'll blame it on him. So
And you
you
don't do
made
it
your
any less,
headband up.
do you, John Wiggs?
Let me see here. I don't do that stuff anymore. John just does straight heroin through IV.
Yeah, okay.
Which is good, John,
Oh, my
because
God.
that way your teeth that way your teeth fall right out. They don't even need any precursor. You just do it. Do an IV hit of heroin, and your teeth all fall out.
Yeah, then there's no worry.
No, there's no worry. There's right. It's like worry free. Just sit there and drool on yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about that.
No, really, John Wiggs. No, you don't do that no more.
John Wiggs shaves his teeth in the morning. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you
I
did.
said that out loud,
Not
didn't
because
I?
of all the hair.
I said that out loud. I shouldn't have said that out loud. You know, this is supposed to be a friendly show, Michelle.
Well, sometimes you get a little out of hand.
You know,
You know, if he
John
had
Wiggs
teeth, he
isn't.
wouldn't have to gum that big so hard.
Teeth are overrated, JSP. Who doesn't like a good gum?
Oh, Wiggs.
Said every
Wiggs.
homeless person in California. John, that's just wrong in so many ways. I love it.
Oh, so wrong, but oh, so right.
Yep. John, you are so off. And you're Wendy's favorite stalker. God, you gotta love it.
Oh yeah, John Wiggs, the stalker.
Thank God I carved my teeth out of wood.
That's nasty.
What president had his teeth carved out of wood?
Washington.
Yes,
Washington.
sir.
Washington.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right. I'm getting a grill. I'm going to do a video with a grill.
I may be an old hippie, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
do know a few things about history.
Yeah. Just think, Wendy's thinking, how do I get off of this panel tonight? I said I'd come up after I took care of the dogs. How many years do you think she can take care of the dogs before she comes up on your panel, Michelle? I think it's like 10 years.
Yeah, probably
It
Jefferson.
won't take
Yep. You know, Washington
Jefferson,
teeth.
I don't know, Jefferson. If they're made out of cherry, I'd use them to smoke my baby back ribs. I'm just saying. Don't let me catch them on the nightstand. I'm going to take them out and put them in the smoker, baby.
Washington probably used his to smoke his hemp. Oh, I didn't say that, did I?
That's kind of mean, but I'm not going to say that out loud. I'm smoking an incredible cigar.
Heard you mention that earlier, Johnny. What kind
It
again?
is be
Cuban?
Yeah, I haven't bought any cigars in a long time. I won't smoke the cheap ones with paper outside wrappers. They don't have real tobacco wrappers.
Well, John Wiggs, how can you have a cherry tree? First of all, Wendy took your cherry. Without
Wow.
the cherry, you can't have a tree.
You gotta
Wow.
have property to have a tree, and he lives in Wendy's woods.
I don't know what's talking about bush. Is there talking about bush, cherry bushes? Is this some porno flick I'm talking about?
Cherry tree.
Uh,
Probably
Wendy's
so. John's in it.
Oh my God, John's
Yeah.
like
Ron
the
Jeremy.
Ron Jeremy of wigs.
I think Wiggs is an alien.
Wendy, are you ever getting up here? John, are you ever coming up here? Or are you just going to talk about it?
I bet if John comes up, he won't show his face.
He doesn't have a jean. He doesn't have a band from his jean pants to put across his head. Me personally, Can't leave for 5 minutes, and there he is. Well, Wendy, just shut up and get up here. I'm just telling you, what is going on here? Well, Molly's here.
Just pee on him. He'll run.
I
I'm
don't
Ollie.
know.
Can't leave for 5 minutes. Oh, that's an excuse.
Yeah, but because
Yeah, that's it.
John Wiggs is there. He stalks her. Keeps her window. Goes through her garbage for bones.
You know, Dr. John Wiggs sounds kind of creepy, doesn't it? Sounds like a doll doctor or something.
I don't know, but when I seen that the other day, it brought back memories. Dr. John's Right Place, Wrong Time was one of my favorite songs years ago.
What I might be heading to though it's in 40 degrees. I mean, we don't give a shit about your comfort. You know, sit out there and shiver. Wear the llama fur that you shaved the other day. I don't care if you have to bury yourself in sheep's wool that you shaved off your goat's butt. Get out there. show me where the bad
I
man
don't know about
touched
you,
you.
but I got a dead song about her.
John, you're wrong in so many different levels. I can't even begin to thank you.
Oh,
John, just like coming up with new levels of
oh my.
wrongness. I take it Steve shut down his channel.
Don't know. It was getting a little deep in there for a while. I had to get out of there before I lost my mind.
I had to get out of there too.
Yeah, you had
Woohoo! A hoodie, a robe, 2 layers of pants, 2 pairs of socks, and boots with the fur. Good Lord, Wendy.
night, dude.
Wendy, we don't care. Get the hell out in the she shed. Turn the heat on. Don't light the shed on fire. Take the hornets out of the shed.
Yeah, Steve must have shut down. He's not listed on my channels page, or subscription page, or what do you want to call
I was having a conversation on Steve's channel, and I love arguing. I used to take people on all the time in boardrooms, and Steve didn't like that, so I kind of got out of there.
I'm glad I don't have alligators down here.
Okay, I'm
Even though
putting a
I've heard
hoodie,
that they're
2
migrating.
robes, a layer. Hey, Wendy, you're turning all your rabbit fur pants inside out, so they rub you. Better wear a coat too, Jefferson says. Johnny, don't care if I freeze, burn, or get stung. What a great friend. Hey, Wendy, I am the top-notch friend you have. I mentioned this with all the get out there and get finally on the panel type of love ever. Now, Gandalf is the one that's coaching me to say this because he's writing me texts.
Really, Johnny?
And John Wiggs has glued his lips to your she shed window.
Wendy. Okay. Well, then convenience will keep you warm, Wendy.
It's not arguing, it's a debate clash of the short bus conversationalists. According to the guy who built the short buses, that's okay. I'm okay with that. You know, John, I've got real. That's all I care about. That's the armor of gods. and a Caldwell cigar. Go smoke your Swisher Sweet somewhere else, would you, bud?
Oh man, Swisher Sweets. No.
You know, my parents, my dad loved when all the kids would come over to my house. You know, we play poker, and he'd let us smoke cigars in the basement. I thought, what the fuck is wrong with my dad? My mom didn't mind either. I'm like, what is wrong? They just loved us having fun. We would blow smoke in each other's faces just to blow smoke. We would buy a brand new box of 50 Swisher Sweet cigars just for a poker game. It
Yeah,
would
Swisher
be a
Sweets sold
billowing
a lot of
hell in the
cigars
bottom.
in the 70s.
And my parents had forced air induction heat. Can you imagine the shit that came up when they turned on the heat? What a bunch! I just think to myself, my parents must have been angels. I would have killed me.
Oh,
Yeah.
my.
Riding the short bus, trying not to lick the windows.
Johnny, do you got a good tobacco shop out there?
we have I have a pretty decent place. It's a walk-in. It's a walk-in humidor. It's about 20 by 10.
Yeah, that's about the
And
size of the one here.
well, here's the reason I say I think it is. Because we found these Caldwell cigars, and Caldwell is really unique in the fact that this guy goes to old, abandoned, or shut down tobaccories, and he buys all their leftover leaves and he mixes them together. And these cigars are probably the equivalent of a $40 cigar, but I get them for $12.
Okay.
And they're really good smokes. There's no shitty taste. You know, Gandalf, when you smoke a cigar and it feels like you're smoking a leg of a camel, and it just
Cheap
tastes
cigars,
like crap. Yep. Cheap cigars.
yeah.
That's
My
not what this
dad
is.
used to smoke White Owls, and man, one of those, and I was done. I'd never bum one off him again.
Yep.
I'd go
You
to the
see,
tobacco shop and buy my.
yep.
Oh man, I can't remember their name now.
No, White Owl.
I
I used
remember
to
the
buy
worst
some from
cigarette that I ever
Honduras.
had.
You know, they want
And it was
$200
called
a
Dutch
box for
Boys.
these cigars.
I know it's
$200 a box for these cigars. And you know,
Oh my god.
I would consider myself like, in the past, I'd buy a $200 box of cigars without even blinking. But the job I have right now is very mediocre, right? I mean, I'm retired. So I do this stuff, and I got the best job in the world. And so I buy cigars, but I have to really spending $200 on a box of cigars is, for me, it's like 20 hours of work, 10 hours of work. No, it's
yeah.
10. And that's a lot of work. And I think, do I want to spend $200 a box on cigars? And the answer is no. I'm too cheap. I'm so cheap, I squeak. I throw nickels around like manhole covers, and I mostly throw the manhole covers at Wiggs, because he's just, he deserves manhole covers.
Yeah, he does. But give him a break. He makes me laugh.
Wiggs, if it wasn't for Wiggs infusing his humor in conversations, the chats would be boring. It's just
Yes,
it's remarkable.
You're showing your age,
By the way,
Molly.
guys, I dropped I dropped a minute and 27-second video today.
Yeah, I haven't watched any videos today. Haven't had a chance.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything, even on mine. If my conundrum with YouTube right now, guys, can I tell you my conundrum with YouTube? Most of the
Yep.
videos blow.
they suck.
most of the videos that people make blow.
Well, some do, but a lot of them don't.
No, most of the videos blow. I have thousands of followers. Let me tell you something. When you turn on the video and it's a plastic alligator opening its mouth and taking in an M&M,
Well, I don't watch those videos.
well, those are the videos I'm talking about. How
Yeah, I,
about some dude who digs a hole and doesn't pull anything out of the fucking hole? He just digs a hole,
although
and
you know,
that's the
Justin,
video.
I did like that video of yours
Well,
with
crap,
that
I put a
raccoon.
Facebook video like that today.
Oh my god!
That
I mean,
raccoon
guys,
runs across the ceiling or upside down. That was cool.
there's that raccoon is awesome, right? Um, but being honest, um, I love watching people's videos. Don't get me wrong, but there are some videos in other countries and in this country that people don't put any time in. They're called shorts.
Well, no, but
Have you ever seen a
Jefferson
short
told
that has
me.
no? Ask yourself if the short has a point. And I will bet you 90% of the shorts have no point to them.
You know, I haven't
Well,
told
I
anybody
posted one
yet,
today. It had,
but I don't watch many shorts anymore.
you're pregnant.
I am pregnant. You're right.
Yeah, I hope it's not
Yeah.
John Wiggs.
John Wiggs is the
It's
father.
Gandalf's fault.
Yeah, it's Gandalf's fault.
John,
Yeah.
oh my God. Well, Daddy's coming up.
You know, Jefferson, are you a cigarette smoker, Jefferson? I'm just curious if you smoke cigarettes or cigars or pipes or, you know, the reason
Hello,
the,
Johnny Wiener.
So you gonna
well,
show your face wigs?
no, John won't show his ass.
Oh,
I only show my ass.
Oh, hey, John. Hey, how you doing, bud?
Hey, buddy, how you doing? It's good
Good.
to, good to
It's
not
it's
see you
good.
again.
You know, I have something to say. Last night, Mike's fishing home, right? Had a, had he had a show. I had my phone on the whole time, and the show never showed up. And he's the only guy I watch with like. I look for Wendy's channel. I look for Steve's channel. I look for Mike's channel, and I might look for a few other ones. I went to Mike's channel, and it still didn't show me he was live. I have no clue how that happens.
Yeah, I had that problem too. It's YouTube's all fucked up. I mean, messed up.
Yeah.
yeah, their
I
logarithms
don't
have an
agree. Say
IQ of
whatever.
minus 14.
You know what I said the other day, guys, and I really believe it's true. They have tortured their software so badly to push their agenda forward that
Yep.
their software doesn't make any sense anymore to itself. So what happens is I get all if you want to find out what a YouTube is pushing for an agenda, go into incognito mode. Get incognito and find out every one of their major channels is being pushed, and you cannot believe the crap they're pushing. It is crap. And then go out of
That's
incognito, and then all the people you're following but don't do anything with come up, and all the people that you follow on a regular basis and go to their channels on a regular basis. Let's say the top 20 accounts, they don't come up. None of them come up.
mm-mm.
It's intentional.
Yeah, I think their
I know
logarithms
that
have
in mine.
Alzheimer's.
I know in mine that none of my prepping or homesteading kind of channels, none of them come up first. It's always something stupid.
You know, I type in first, is Gandalf the jean pants wearing leg band head? Come is does he, you know, is his channel even alive? And he is yes. And I say, well, is he even alive? And he's no. And then I says a pot smoking hunk, John Wiggs, the Wiener Master, McWiener Master Roaster, is he up? And the answer is no. McWiener Roaster's not up. And then I say, is McShell, the McHappy McHomestead, and her McHusband up? And the answer is no. And I say, what the hell is going on with the universe? That's all I'm saying.
Give me a minute. I need to go stoke the fire, buddy. It's about time to put them wieners on.
Oh, yeah. Okay, McWiener Roaster.
Good Lord.
Can you imagine his cholesterol level? It's probably 90 million. There's not a human RNA in his body at all. He's part wolf, part cattle, part pig, and part
Chill.
donkey. Yeah, it's true. And maybe
Yeah, I think
northern
it's more
geese.
coffee.
Hey, one thing I noticed, Michelle, am I wrong? Is Wendy not on panel yet? Because she's sure talking
Oh.
a big game down in chat.
Yeah, I was wondering if she was in the basement yet.
She's Mick full of shit.
She's,
Got on.
she ain't coming up here
Mr.
because I'm up here.
Hey, you know what? We should have honestly, we should have Mick Tuesday. Everything's Mick everything.
Mick
It has to be, you can't say a sentence without Mick in front of it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I have a hard enough time typing. I guess couldn't do that.
Mick Shitty.
Like McPenis, McPork, McWendy, McWigs,
McWindy.
McHeadband, McGandalf. John is still flipping his weenies. John is still flipping his weenie.
I'm rolling them, buddy. I'm rolling them.
Talk about getting busted. I can't even, Michelle, I can't pull shit off with John up on the panel. Can you get him off? I can't do anything. I can't call him out the carpet. I can't call him a weenie. I can't do anything. Oh, hey, sorry, John. I said that out loud, didn't I? Hey, McWendy, are you going to put your McDogs down and get the McHell up here?
Oh my!
Like McNuggets.
Johnny likes his wieners extra done, a little crispy on the outside and shriveled up like his McWiener.
I like mine McDone, McWigs,
and a squirt of some nice hot mustard.
Chinese mustard, baby.
Oh God.
You're just jealous. Don't be a hater. Don't be a hater.
He likes big buns too, and he cannot lie.
I like big bugs, and I cannot lie. Hey, McWendy, get the hell Mick up here.
Lord.
Save us, Wendy.
We're just here. Can you put Wendy in the middle of us four? Like in the crosshairs of us all, so we can just take aim at her. Because McWendy coming up here without her McDogs is McNothing. So McShell.
Mick, bite me. Bite me.
Hey, McWigs, no help here or what?
No, I'm still roasting your wiener, buddy.
You're still McQuiet, aren't you? Hey, McGandalf, you're no help either. McNothing boy. Gandalf goes quick.
Oh
You can
my!
either blame Gandalf or he's going to go quiet on you. He didn't say
Can't believe
anything.
I'm actually sharing a panel with you two guys.
Gandalf, we will drag you down to the lowest levels of hell.
I was up until 6 a.m. this morning on somebody's live, so I'm not at my top of my game here. So give me
What?
another beer and I'll catch up.
Was it Mike's live?
It's
Yeah,
that
I was on with Twisted.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that was me Monday. It was up till 6 a.m. Sunday night
He's
on the
McBrat.
live. Yeehaw!
I don't know how you guys do it.
I think it was this live, wasn't it?
Okay.
I can barely get my underwear on if I stay up for more than 4 hours overtime.
Oh no, that was Wendy's live that kept me up till 6 a.m.
What in the McHell's going on in here?
McNothing,
Thank
Wendy.
you for McWaiting.
Wendy.
Wendy!
Hey, Campbell. Hey, McButter and McGandalf and McWiener
And
and McShell.
McBanana hammock to you. McBanana hammock.
Oh Lord, y'all are right today.
Hey, listen, give me respect if nothing else. McBanana hammock.
Respect.
Oh, seriously. There's no respect here, Michelle. There's no respect. I have worked a solid 15 minutes to get
You're
this.
McDreaming.
You're McImpossible, McWendy.
You're McDreaming. McDreaming.
Hi, Carol.
Good Lord.
Hey, Carol. Good to see you. Carol will come up here and make us crack up. She's hilarious. Get up here and do the Mick Carol.
She'll give Johnny some competition then, huh?
Carol.
Sing us a Mick Carol.
That's not McFunny.
Look, I just had a long McWalk with lots of McChewy glued to my McAss, and I'm
Did you have
McFreezing,
McFun?
but I've got the McHeater on, so I'm McWarming up. So
Are your McGlutes all warmed up now?
Trying to warm up my McNose.
Hi, Jan. Oh,
I need to roll a McFig.
Jan.
I'm McJan.
Hi, McJam.
Wendy is hitting. Wendy brought her microwave out there so she can hit the sausages every 5 minutes to tighten up her to heat her McLegs.
my McNuggets.
Yeah, she's cooking chicken breasts and putting them between her thighs.
Oh, God.
That's not McFunny. That's kind of McFat.
I just can't with
It'd
y'all.
be funny if your dogs had McFur.
They're McBald.
Your dogs are hairless, right, Wendy?
No, but they're gonna be.
Well, if you glued them to you to stay warm, yeah, I'll bet.
That's what I'm saying. When I remove them from my body, I'm gonna be
nothing for
McHairy. They're gonna be McBald.
Yeah, McWigs is quiet.
Because I was going to say the only thing hairless on Wendy is not her dogs.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's kind of a McLippy.
I have
That was
pictures to prove it.
Do you? I want to see. I want to see what they look like.
John has a hard time speaking with his face taped to your window, Wendy.
Oh God. John's had his coloring books out. McDreaming. He now has a picture
I'm
of a
McBald.
McButterfly. He named Winnie.
I've got a McMustache.
A
Nothing like
mixtache.
John McWiggs though. John McWiggs is that. John, do you have a beard?
Not on my face.
It's on his back.
So do you have a heart shaved in your back from your lover?
It's not heart shaped, but it is cylindrical.
What? Okay, I just had a
I
moment.
don't even want to know, John.
I don't think I do either. You have a landing strip on your back? Like, what does that mean? I'm
I don't know
confused.
That's what it sounds like.
McAirport John.
You are a McSick bastard, is what you are.
Sick bastard.
No, I'm fine. I've been here like 3 minutes and I've already got to go pee, need a beer, need to roll a cigarette, and jump off a bridge. I'll be back.
Do you have a bridge? I just wonder about that part of it.
Wendy, if you had a bridge, you'd have done thrown John off of it.
I'll just
Gandalf
throw
the
him in the ditch and cover him up with dirt.
You could pee off your McBridge if you had one, Wendy. That's all I'm saying.
That'd be fun.
And you guys laugh, but I was sitting at the creek a couple years ago with my back against the railroad bridge, and I heard a guy do that. I looked, something caught my eye, and I looked up and looked away real quick
Yeah,
and
that's
said,
good.
that's not a good place to do that. And that guy said, "Whoop," and off he went.
Off he went. Blue.
He McPlopped.
There's kids play under that bridge.
He McDied.
I don't think that's very McFunny, Gandalf.
It wasn't. I don't want.
It is now.
I don't want to see that.
Oh my
There's
God!
kids
You guys-
play under that bridge. The day before, there was 2 young girls
Oh,
under there
I'm
catching crayfish. Man, that's not cool.
It's crapfish now. I don't think that's McFunny.
I can't even look at chat. Pest Hunter said, "Be careful, you might just be on the McBeaver."
But, guys,
I don't think you've ever been in one of my chats there, Jason, but we don't bring up the word beaver around me.
Because Wendy's got 6 beavers
It's going to snow
along with her
for me.
chihuahuas. Wendy's a beaver herd. Wendy has a beaver hat and a beaver McHerd.
She's the beaver whisperer.
And John is the beaver herder. That's right.
Oh, I'm crying.
So I'm just thinking about this out loud. I don't know what I'm thinking about.
that
John
night you tried to play
McWig.
beaver to Nikki was really funny, Wendy.
Do what?
That night that everybody was trying to explain to Nikki what beavers were, that was a funny live, man.
That was probably the funniest live that I ever had because everybody was just rolling with it, man. And having a star up there. Oh my gosh.
Did you see him tell his buddy about beavers?
Yeah, and he's
Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
I left Steve's live, and I went to another live, and I told someone to fuck off. Whoops!
Way to
And
go!
I'm looking at my bottle. I'm looking at my bottle of whiskey, and it's about a third of the way done. I now figured out why I told them to fuck off. But
Blame it on the whiskey. Blame it on the whiskey.
I have no Mick responsibility.
You have no Mick remorse.
No, you know what it was? Tonight. There's no moon here. There's no moon.
You have no McMoon.
I have, except for me with my ass.
I was going to say, I've seen the moon every time I come to your house, man.
And I thank you for coming to my house, John.
And I really appreciate you tattooing the birds on your back.
Oh,
Gives
that's
me
where
something to look at.
There are so many things wrong with this conversation that it's
Look at Molly. Look at Molly's comment.
I ain't going to Mr. Hammer's house. Never
Let's be
let
touching.
Oh, man.
this conversation is wrong at so many levels.
Oh, that was a good one.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put the McHenry down.
Well, Johnny, you get that when you get a bunch of us old folk together,
Well, I don't understand. Tonight there's no moon here. There's no moon out. It's the lake. I'm 100 feet above a reservoir, and there's no moon at all. So tonight I went to three chats, and I got in an argument in every single one of the chats. And I thought to myself, was it the chat? No, it was me and the bourbon. I had a cigar in me. I had a half a rack of ribs, and I was ready for fight. So these people came on and they started telling me that it was the man that was fucking them. And I thought, really, the man's fucking you? How come the man's fucking? And it was every stupid platitude you could ever hear. So I told one of them to fuck off. Middle chat. And the host and I love each other. She's like, well, that's an interesting opinion. I said, no, it's my fucking. Anyway, so it is the bourbon, by the way, because I'm normally not like that.
Johnny.
No, Carol Fugabon. Carol is new. I haven't seen her.
She's not new.
Teresa, welcome,
we go way
Jefferson.
back.
That's what Jan's here.
Yeah, we've known
Well, the
Carol for a
Hardys.
long
Carol's awesome.
Jan just finished sewing her fur underwear and her pasties for her husband.
Yep. Good night, Molly.
And
Jan,
so
why are you
Jan,
up here? You got
she's
any
gonna have some time
internet?
left. Huh?
I'm asking Jan if she has any Mick Wi-Fi. She needs to get up here.
McWife. What the hell we McStarted?
Mick.
Y'all ain't Mick right.
Mick
We-
Saturday.
Hey, McTeresa.
Oh,
You and Tom
Michelle's
started.
McMonday talk. Yeah, you got to come up with a weekly thing.
Oh,
How
Lord.
great. How about McWendy? Is the
Do what?
Huh?
Big Mondays.
McWendy
I'll be
is
right back. I have to
Matt-
make you off the bridge.
Mixed Madness Mondays.
Well,
Wendy.
be careful, because I'll be right behind you. I might just knock you off of it.
Oh man, I'll tell you.
You got
So-
scared.
The bourbon of the week is Angel's Envy. If anyone's heard of it, anyone heard of Angel's Envy? It's very good bourbon.
Never heard.
Sounds like a tanning lotion.
Well, thank you, Wendy. I'm drinking tanning lotion, and that makes me feel. I feel like I could resist the sun at any moment.
Just pour it all over you.
Oh, I do, baby.
It just sounds
The,
like
the
police,
Rub
the
it
police
in,
have
real
a
good.
different opinion. The police have a different opinion when I poured it all over me, naked, standing up on top of the mountain. That was in my speckled colored thong. They had
Oh,
a
God.
different. But thanks for the advice, Wendy. That got me into a lot of trouble. I'm still going to be legally challenged for months because of that idea. All
Yes,
because
sir.
you wanted fur boots. I'm not sewing your fur boots anymore, Wendy. That's it. I'm out. Gandalf, your fur headband is out too, by the way, bastard. You sold
I
me
like
out.
that headband. Is that a top? Is that a top piece of some Hanes underwear? What is that?
Gandalf is the nicest guy in the
Levi jeans.
Gandalf is the
Levi's
nicest
jeans.
guy in the
Okay.
entire panel, and I'm giving him shit.
I thought it was a
I
Haynes
do all
band.
kind of stuff.
Look, there's this man, this old man that lives beside me. He's like 90 years old, and he's out riding his lawnmower one day, and he had a headband on, and I just glanced out there, and I was like, he's wearing a headband, and I looked again. I swear it
You
was the
wanted him,
damn.
didn't you?
It was the damn piece of the Hanes underwear, the elastic part of the waist, and he had it right up on his head. And I thought to myself, bless his heart. And I
Is
gave him
Gandalf your
a
neighbor?
bandana.
I
Is
reuse
Gandalf
a
your
lot of
neighbor?
things, but there ain't no way I'm reusing underwear.
Well, I mean, I think he has bowel movement problems because I've seen his son go over there and have to wash his sheets a few times. So he may have just said they're stained, and I'm just going to take what I can off of it and use it, utilize.
Wendy, that's really bad.
Are you new here? I mean, have I ever been good?
Gandalf is the only nice person on this panel, and
I
I
know.
love him.
Much respect.
I'm never gonna not love him. I'm gonna poke fun at him, but I'm never gonna not love him.
I have big respect.
He has a big Mick headband.
He has a big McHeart.
Yeah, we can blame anything on him.
And he just stays McCalm.
He does. He looks totally McInnocent.
You know how hard it is to type when you guys are making me laugh?
He looks like Willie Nelson. He's getting mixed stoned. We know what
Look
you're
at him. He's
doing.
McFrowning. He's McSmiling.
He's rolling a McJoint.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to tell Jeffrey Allen that I'm going to be watching his live, but not listening
Oh,
while I'm on here.
he's McLive hopping.
He's Mick out of fucking luck, is what he is.
He's a McTrader.
I try to support all the smaller channels that I'm sub to.
He's McScrewed.
A Mick supporter.
He's McSilented.
He's
Hey.
he's Mr.
Go up.
Mick YouTube.
Go in there and give him a bunch of middle fingers, McDolph.
He say, "You're not fun."
Look at the.
You big bastards.
I'm back.
I think we need to give Gandalf like some badges because just for putting up with the crap.
I think he needs my channel sticker on that band of his.
He right in the middle of his forehead, right, Wendy?
Yep.
I need a peace symbol on there.
Yeah. He doesn't need he doesn't certainly need Johnny Mc what's it called, McWiener. He doesn't need John Wing's wiener on his forehead.
Just get a cold hot dog and a Sharpie and write wigs on it, and then glue it to the middle of your band.
Oh my god.
You can call it your lucky McFeather.
We're squirting a big ketchup.
Yeah, drop it like flies.
I'm Nick about to pee. I gotta go. I'll be back.
Oh my god.
You, John.
Holy McCrap.
John doesn't have anything to say about Wendy going to pee?
Oh shit, I almost wet myself. Oh, that was McFunny.
Grab it to pit.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh, that was big hilarious.
All right, I was busy making Johnny's favorite food, a mixed salami, hard salami sandwich with extra mustard.
I'm still laughing. I can't make it out the door. Stop.
You better, Wendy. Don't want to be peeing in the shed.
You gotta get right. Sure.
I'm clearing my legs. Don't worry. I'm Mick
Oh,
Coleman.
That has gone to
Oh,
back
no.
hell.
John ran out of breath. He's back with a salami. He was out of breath, boy. He was working with a salami. Where'd you get it? The
oh
moon?
my God, that's funny.
He was like, I'm back with your salami, and it's hard.
McGandalf has disappeared.
He's got me out of this.
He's like, fuck it, I'm out.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Look, now I can't even get up to walk because I'm afraid what will happen.
Oh my God, my stomach is killing me.
Never did I have a metal.
I did like 20 sit-ups today, and my stomach is killing me, and I have to laugh.
That's your own fault, Johnny. You started all this.
Oh my God, it was funny crap. I'm going to tell you,
I'm
that's
gonna make
hilarious. Oh my God.
Make breathe. I tried to take a drink of beer and it went in my McNose, and I can't breathe. Oh my God. The next time Johnny makes me come up on a panel, I swear I'm bringing extra Depends. I'm like just gonna sit on one of them porta potties. I'm just gonna bring the big chairs. So when I laugh and I gotta go, I ain't gonna move.
Wendy's live from the outhouse, huh?
Oh,
Oh God, McWindy is McHandicapped.
oh. I've
gotta
been
go.
laughing for the last 10 minutes straight.
I'll be back for real.
I sure, that's what you said 5 minutes ago before your bladder blew up.
Well, I'm gonna make it. I hope.
Oh, that is the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Good God.
That's funny crap right there. Oh, Gandalf. We're blaming it all on you, too. Oh, shit. That's funny shit. That's funny shit right there. Oh, God. Doesn't get any funnier than that.
Nope.
Oh, God. I almost lost a rib.
Hey, laughter's the best medicine, guys.
I'm just sitting up here laughing. That's it. I haven't
told
said
several
anything
people,
productive. I haven't said
laughter
anything productive in the last
is
10 minutes.
steroids.
Oh, that's funny shit,
Hemorrhoids.
man.
Who's got
Oh,
hemorrhoids?
What?
oh, that's funny shit.
What, Michelle?
John Wiggs is still wrestling with his hard salami.
It's actually in my mouth right now, dude. Say,
We know that wiener roaster don't have any teeth. So what did he do that?
the McWieners are taking too long to cook.
Oh,
God. You sick bastards.
Thanks for the know,
Oh.
man.
oh my.
I
He's not
thought
out
there
there
was something
taking a
wrong
big
with me. Oh, you guys, so many things wrong with you.
Man, I wound up smoking all my cigarettes up laughing at you guys.
It's funny crap. It could be the bourbon.
Somebody go pop in here. a whole live and it was nothing but laughing.
I
Holy-
want some of whatever McJohnny is smoking over there because he's having
No,
a good old
it's-
time.
Angel's Envy is what I'm drinking, man. I'm in my third glass of Angel's Envy. And let me tell you, these are not small pours. And I'm telling you, it is good shit. And I've got a Caldwell cigar I'm working on, and I just sat here and laughed my ass off for the last 20 minutes straight. And my ribs are killing me. I love it. Holy crap.
Neck ribs.
I heard. I hope Wendy gets off the bridge without committing suicide off the ground, because she's like, knowing that Wendy has no water near her for like 30 miles, she could probably build this thing about a foot tall off the ground. I'm saying it'll be probably a 1 second drop. So she should be back in 8 or 10 minutes. Let's count. 1, 2,
2.
3, 4. Is Wendy back yet? 5, 6,
Oh my.
7.
Fine.
Eight.
Look at that.
How far is it from the she shed to her house? Is it like 8 miles? 8.
This is like going back to Sesame Street. 1, 2, 3.
What in the McGrail? Oh my God. I'm still not recovered. I'm still not recovered.
Oh my. When
I've had more fun on this chat than I've had all day.
I'm telling you, that's what took me so long, because I went in the house and I grabbed a beer and I looked at Drew and he said, "What in the hell's wrong with you?" Because my eyeballs are swollen. I said, "I need some Kleenex." He said, "We ain't got no Kleenex." Well, I'm just gonna get a whole roll of toilet paper then. He said, "What the hell's wrong with you?" I said, "You have no idea." But I'm on Michelle's live and Johnny's up there and John Wiggs is up there, so you already damn know. I'm having issues. And he said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm McLovin and I gotta go." He has no fucking clue what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah.
He has no clue what I'm doing. I said, "See you, McDrew."
I have laughed straight for the last 20 minutes.
Fuck off and walk out the door.
Just put it this way, it's like 30, it's like 39 degrees, and I swear I'm so warm, like I could just like live in here. Like
Oh,
I've laughed so hard that my body temperature is like 150. So
oh my God.
I'm
I'm
good.
dying. John has got a sausage about 6 inches into his mouth.
Oh,
And he
Oh my
hasn't,
God.
John hasn't said a word.
is it that hard? Is it that hard salami one?
I finished it.
It's McCarthy.
It's all good. It's shrinking now.
It's sweet. Are you at the tip yet?
Oh my God.
When you make it to the tip, you're a winner.
John McHart salami wings.
John McSlong eater. Is it McSalty?
John McBig one.
He's been quiet. He must be working that thing hard.
Hey Michelle. I wonder if you Hey Michelle, I wonder if your ghosts are listening to this conversation. Your ghosts are probably
don't know.
busting a gut too.
They are. They're damn. They're having a good old time. She'll find out when she wakes up tomorrow. Her whole house is decorated in hot dogs.
got this picture in my head of this old ghost nudging his ghost wife, saying, "See, Martha,
So-
I told you the earth was going to hell in a handbag."
Oh my!
She'll hear little soft whispers in her ear. Tonight she'll be sleeping. She'll be rolling over and getting comfortable. She'll put her hand under her pillow, getting real comfy. She'll feel some wet, slimy. It'll be a hot dog. She'll
Holy! Oh my God! That was hilarious. McHard salami wigs forever.
Is he Mick alive?
John is McLovin' it
He's savoring every little bite. What is he
Oh,
doing?
all the way down.
Is he down to the tip yet?
I don't
That's where
know.
that's where most of the juice is. It's McJuicy.
I have feelings too, you know.
Where? Are your feelings on your landing strip on your back? You wear them with pride. They're tucked in there somewhere.
Oh my God.
John,
God.
to get it all wigs.
Don't drink and laugh. Ever.
Holy crap! Michelle, are you still here?
Michelle, do you still have a channel?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, that's
Michelle's
good.
picked up one whole
I don't know.
subscriber.
Michelle's got 0 now. She had like 60 something. They're gone. We're the only ones left.
Right at 7.
Okay.
That is
Well,
funny
You've
crap.
got like 5 now. Sorry.
I know, but
I'm gonna have to
on my
retitle this
computer
thing.
it says Michelle has 69.
69.
Woo! 69. That's
Oh my gosh.
I haven't ever that hard on a live ever.
Don't try to have
I'm pretty sure this was better than the beaver.
I don't know how John got the whole salami in his mouth because he's taped to the window of Wendy's She Shed. Oh.
I didn't say I put it in my mouth.
That's right.
Could be the other end.
oh,
Oh, John. Good night, Carol.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
He left from the factory. That damn thing was wrapped all the way around his knee, from his ankles all the way. I'm working this thing tonight.
Oh God.
That's why you're working it. You got to work for it
45
first.
foot hot dog.
Oh my God.
Got to wrap it with Trojans. Extra rib for his enjoyment.
I don't know if wrapping it with wood is helping.
Oh.
Is that why it's taking so long to get down your throat?
Oh. John chokes
Don't
on
get
one
choked.
You had to twerk for it first.
The famous John Wiggs of YouTube dies of choking on the wrapped up weenie.
Hey, I'm a professional. It doesn't take as long as you think.
John gets it down. John gets a whole inch down his throat in about a minute.
He times himself. He's going for a walk.
I hate you all.
How the hell did I get drugged into this damn mess?
Holy crap!
It's Johnny's fault.
I
Oh my
know.
Or mine.
I came I should probably leave because the whole conversation went to crap as soon as I showed up. But
You ain't going nowhere. Nope.
Hey,
oh,
Nope.
my ribs are killing me.
Massage them.
I have laughed solid for 20 minutes. I haven't stopped laughing, except when John said I swallowed the whole 6-inch hot salami. And then he said it wasn't maybe in the other end.
Mick, suck it up, buddy.
Mac Spencer
Yeah.
sitting there eating a Mac Wiener.
Oh my!
What is it? What that? Drew just got done taking a whole Posky kielbasa thing and chopping it and frying it. I said, what the hell? He just ate that. So is this hot dog night? Is this like schlong night? What is this? What's wrong with you men tonight?
Alan Blacker said,
What's wrong with these men tonight? They got weenies on their mind.
I haven't heard Michelle talk in like
They all
20 minutes.
Michelle, did you say he's eating a hot dog, or you gave him one? What? You fed him a hot dog?
He got his own Mac Wiener.
Oh, he did. He got his own McWiener. Hey,
Mac Wiener.
What the heck?
Adorn is here. Hey, sweetie, how are you? This is a freaking hilarious
Hi, Adorn.
conversation.
McRun, Adorn.
Oh my God!
Pull up your McBritches, everybody.
Where the hell is McGandalf? McGandalf's being very quiet.
He's adjusting
He's
his
not eating a
jeans
Mac Wiener.
headband.
He's still trying to figure out what the
That's his
McHale's been
G-string.
going on. He's probably hunting for a McHot dog. He's probably craving one now. I mean, hell, I might go make me a chili dog.
He probably tried to outdo John Wiggs and make hard salami.
John Wiggs is Mick spent. He's got to get the strap on now.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord.
Oh, I make innocent.
I'm Mick lost for words.
I make missing.
It does leave quite a picture in your head, doesn't it?
Oh, of the wrong type. Yes.
Getting off back, he's laughing.
Hey, kid.
He's shaking his head.
What the hell?
I always thought Michelle was innocent in all this stuff, but I guess I was wrong.
You did? Are you new here?
Yeah, I am new to the world.
Yeah, right here.
Oh my God!
Look,
It's been
me
5
and
hours
Michelle
on
was
the phone.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We were on the phone for like 5 hours one night now.
Shit. My ribs hurt.
We laughed about this hard that entire time, too. I was crying by the time we got off the
Balls.
You
Adorn
wouldn't
is eating
believe it.
pasta balls.
Someone's eating balls.
You got to have some balls with that hard salami.
Someone's eating balls.
Goodies.
Get the melted cheese.
John doesn't seem like such a slut after all.
Oh, my goodness. Wigs McFlut.
Holy crap.
My eyes are so watery, I can't even see the chat. I'm trying. I can't read.
Oh my God, John. Someone's eating balls and hard. Oh my God. Oh my
Ribs hurt
crap.
now, Johnny. Wait till you wake up in the morning.
I may not make it. I may not make it.
Nobody needs to sit up. Just come to Michelle's.
Oh, that's funny shit.
Like, my stomach has been like cramping and hurting all day, and they're freaking gone. Like, I laughed every freaking cramp out of my body. Like, it's insane. It's a
Can you
natural
imagine-
cure.
Can you imagine John Wiggs posing on his balcony on his staircase in his fur thong? He's posing and going, "Yeah, baby." we're talking hard salami and balls.
Check me out. You just don't know what I got in this package.
Topic for over 30 minutes.
Sounds like I could take it all.
You better sleep on your back tonight, bud. That's all I'm saying.
I got armor plating, pal.
You
Oh
guys
my
are
God.
making Adam uncomfortable. Poor guy's trying to eat his lunch.
Oh, I'm glad I don't do YouTube. Oh my God, that's funny shit. Oh, that is the most I've ever laughed on YouTube in a condensed period of 20 minutes ever in my life.
That's good stuff. Laughter is good.
Oh my God.
I totally needed that too.
Same here. Same here.
Some of these chats lately have just been so, I want to just fall asleep, like just so blah. No offense, because I love everybody that I visit, but some of them are just getting to be where it's like, and I know, mine are like that too. Sometimes I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I just can't stay the entire time. You know what I mean? Like it just gets so depressing.
Dorn, you didn't start this. We started this stupid a long time ago, bud. Oh my God. It was Gandalf's fault because, if he wasn't wearing that headband, we would have been fine. But then he wore it and it looked all sexy on him because he tore off the bottom of his belt, his bell-bottom jeans.
Gandalf is looking for his black magic marker so he can put that wigs on the front there.
And I don't know where that comes from, but I picture it now, and I think it's going to look pretty sexy if he goes and gets it done. Go, Gandalf, go. Surely you got some Oscar Myers or something in there. I mean, you're going to put Wig's name on it. All you need is a Vienna sausage. You got a can of those? So just
Little smoky.
Lauren, don't pull your Nazi crap on us, pal. We don't believe any of that shit. It's just balls. Whatever it is, it's just balls. And because we're talking salami. That's all.
Hard
Michelle
salami.
said that.
Dorn, you know that if I'm in here, John Wick, this shit's gonna go sideways. You already know.
Hey,
Johnny
remember, if Wendy says it, she's peeing off her bridge. From now on, Wendy's peeing off her bridge. Oh my God! There's not a river within 100 miles of Wendy's house, but she's peeing off her bridge.
Oh my.
What is that shit?
It's to get over the chickens. Hey, the little doggies.
I have a make believe everything. It's like freaking Fantasyland. Like I need a bridge.
Shaved dogs running under Wendy's bridge, and she pees off of it and kills them all. They're fucking furless bastards.
Thank God. I still have a few of them super glued in my freaking leg. I laughed so damn hard and they still didn't come off. That's some damn good glue.
Oh my God.
I think it's Gorilla Glue.
You got to erase this live.
No, you don't.
Oh my God, this is funny shit.
She's gonna look at the views, and this thing is gonna have like thousands and thousands of views.
And Dorn's still trying to justify his salami.
Hey, I'm an old man. I know how to make salami hard. I've had a lot of practice, so maybe you could learn a thing from me.
Oh boy.
Wendy has her chickens, John Wiggs has a salami. Gandalf has his headband. And me, I have nothing.
That's your cigar and
I'm
your
so-
whiskey, son.
You have a banana hammock.
No, he doesn't. I'm wearing it as a headband.
Oh. Okay. So he has his
Oh
bubble
my God.
muffins. He's got his muffins. Yeah.
You guys do realize that Michelle's a minister, right?
Michelle don't
Yeah.
care.
Is Michelle still in here?
Michelle's a YouTube
Yeah.
minister at this point.
Funny shit.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
a minister, but I'm not a practicing minister.
she's already like read me my last rites and everything. It's okay. We're good.
my.
I'm all different kind of breed of minister.
I'm safe.
You sick bastards.
Oh my.
You killed Kitty. You bastards.
Oh my gosh. If y'all never mind, I'm just be quiet for a minute. I'm gonna drink
Budgie
my
Smuggler. That sounds like a great name. I'm gonna have to use that next time. Johnny McBudgie Smuggler.
Oh God.
Okay.
You don't have any more, baby. No more. You're top out.
I'm still thinking.
okay.
I'm just thinking. Give me a minute. I just need a minute.
Yeah, I need a minute. I gotta pull my spleen out of my shirt.
Now Brenda's here.
Hi, Brenda.
Guys, you are all.
Hi, Brenda.
Brenda, we're all nuts.
I can't believe she hung around
Now
this
she's
long.
right in the next food group.
Brenda, have you heard all of this? I mean, we've come to a lot of conclusions, and like there's things that I've learned about people tonight, like how Gandalf wears his jeans around his head, how John Wiggs is a professional salami deep throater, and Johnny is a trash talking bourbon drinker.
That's her fucking burger.
Oh my.
He drinks
And why do
bourbon
you
and
have dogs glued
pisses
to
people
it?
out. Oh boy.
Brenda is in charge of the nuts. Don't forget that.
Oh Lord, I knew the food was going to be in it again.
That's right. Brenda is in charge of the nuts.
Brenda can handle us nuts. She's a professional nut keeper.
Holy crap, that's funny shit.
Oh my
I love my
God.
nuts.
I love my nuts.
Oh my god, that's funny shit.
Oh. Is there something we should know about you, Brenda?
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Brenda has
Sometimes
big
it's a hard
nuts.
salami and a pair of balls.
I don't know if Brenda has McNuts or not, but she loves McNuts.
Oh my god. She, you know,
Still trying to breathe.
Redbird says she loves her nuts. Oh my god. Half a bottle and then be gone.
I'll never tell, she said.
Holy crap, that's funny.
I think we've beaten this Mick horse to death.
Oh my god. I gotta recover from this.
Just drink more bourbon.
I can't. No, see, I got my, one of the things that's a blessing to me, I'm a very addictive personality, but I have my internal fabric stops me,
Hmm.
and I've got like a half a bottle in me. I needed this laugh like more than anything.
Good.
I got it, and my body's like, "You're done."
I'm
It's
impressed that you have
awesome.
internal fabric because that keep me warm.
Well, I don't know what fabric I have, but it's probably ball fabric. But we won't talk about that.
Like I thought I was gonna freeze to death. So I put like 99 freaking layers of like every clothing, even underwear. I've got like 10 pairs of underwear on because I didn't want my ass to get cold. So I did all this, and I've been sweating. Thanks.
So Wendy and pairs of underwear, and John, you got to be very happy about that.
John has no chance.
John's like, "Can you put on 35?
I got
John, can you
12
put on
pairs of
35
jeans.
pairs of underwear?"
It's gonna take like 3 days to undress me. Just saying. Yeah,
Oh,
It's
God.
so funny. I'm
no
going to tell
chance.
you, Wendy, how many times have we laughed this hard? Ever?
Not very many. I mean, and we go into some damn pretty funny chats, but
Holy
we need
crap!
that for
Funny
real.
shit. We all
Well,
needed that laugh. And Michelle
yeah.
went silent. You notice that?
Michelle's like, I'm glad I could provide this laugh, but I am no longer interested in partaking in this nonsense. They're all fucking crazy.
And John's like, "I liked every minute of it."
John's still savoring the tip. What are you talking about? He's over there sucking on
John's still thinking at all 6 inches.
It's hard to chew without any teeth. Gotta gum it.
Yeah, no wonder it took 3 days for you to eat that thing. You were gumming that shit to death. Is your gums raw? Damn.
Holy crap! That's funny shit.
Oh man, I got too good of an imagination for this
I'm
conversation.
telling you, like, my mind is freaking working now. I'll never sleep.
John says it like
Oh.
someone with dentures.
Oh my!
Hey, Brenda, I'm wearing extra underwear just in case I do pee. That way I'm just drip all the way.
Wendy's got 97 pairs of underwear on. She looks like the Depends poster child. And John's like, "I love you so much. You got a great ass."
More cushion for the pushing.
Every
Meanwhile, he's over there.
97-year-old says, "Wendy is the hottest thing ever." Oh my God.
I wish I had all them layers. Hey, that's not a bad idea. I'll give you like just put on 5 pairs of Depends. You don't have to ever worry about
Holy
things. Just stack them one on top of each other. You might look like a damn sumo wrestler, but
It takes Wendy a half hour to sit down. Oh my God. And Which is like, I want every minute of that.
I sit in a chair and my head touches the ceiling. Somewhere.
Oh my God. Oh, that's funny shit.
I'm ecstatic.
Wiggs is
You
like,
better go pee
more.
now.
More.
It's gonna take you a half hour to get your pants down, so you better head there now.
Get a head start. Oh God. Oh God.
Cameron's just shaking his head.
Oh my God,
I can't
that
read
is
the
so
chat.
funny.
Well, Adorn said you all sound like you're trying to cover up with a new age tear erotica.
Gandalf is like, you lost me at 37 pairs of Wendy's underwear. I'm a 37 pair of underwear guy.
Gandalf, he's he's gonna have nightmares. It'll be Sumo Wendy come after him.
That's all he can get under his headband.
Brenda's over there rocking the trailer. What did Brenda?
Oh shit! Holy crap!
Oh.
Oh fuck!
Johnny had to drop down, huh? Oh no! Wait a minute. Yeah, that was Johnny.
I do have to say one thing. It's a good damn thing that I came to the she shed before I got on panel because I was real close to getting on panel when I was sitting there at my kitchen table. I think I probably would have been evicted and I would have been homeless tonight. So, 5 minutes into this, Drew would have said, "Get your shit and get out."
Either that or
This
either that or
damn
he'd come
nonsense.
out with a gun wanting to know where John Wiggs is at.
No, he already knows John Wiggs.
No,
No.
believe me, he knows John Wick.
As soon as he heard 37 pairs of underwear, he'd been like, "Get out." I ain't got that kind of time. Oh God. No, after he heard the hot dog talk, well, John and his salami.
Oh my!
No, he likes salami though. He'd been
Get
like, "Where's he
ready.
buying?" It got quiet. Oh, Johnny dropped off. That's what happened. He fell out of his chair.
His ribs are probably hurting too bad.
He's got the link again though. Here we go.
I hate all you bastards. I'm dying. I'm dying. I hit the wrong button. I'm laughing. I can't even control. Oh my God, that was funny shit.
Okay. Adorable. I just picture John smacking his gummy lips. Struggling. Get his trousers down while Wendy's lounging in the chair with Hey, man, that shit could go viral.
It could go anus too.
It could go balls to the wall,
Johnny's
anus,
D's both
viral.
doors. It could go oral or anal. Gandalf is like, I don't want any part of this. I don't want any part of this at all.
Brenda said, "I'm trying not to shake the trailer because that means the wind." So what's so funny? Dude, like I did, Brenda. I went in the house and I was crying and I looked at Drew and I said, "I need some Kleenexes." He said, "What the hell's wrong with you?" I said, "It's Mick Funny. I gotta go." I said, "See you later, Mick
Oh
Drew."
my God! You notice John has disappeared. He's off posing on the balcony again in his spandex shorts, trying to flag down the hummingbirds that are still flying in the neighborhood.
He's modeling. Oh my God!
He's wearing his fluorescent shorts, hoping that one will peck him in the necker.
I was getting my
God.
strap on. I was getting my strap on out of the dishwasher, Johnny.
Oh,
Oh,
John sent that picture to Oscar Mayer, hoping that they'd sponsor him.
John shows up tomorrow with a pecker full of holes from the hummingbirds. Why? I was standing out at night on the balcony with the light on, and it was a red pecker. I had my banana hammock in red, and all the hummingbirds came and attacked me. And I have a whole bunch of hummingbirds stuck in my unit. And
Them little bastards are like vibrating.
That's a hard one to explain when you go to the emergency room. How did this happen, sir?
He sounds like he's got a bird sticking on. I got a McFlappy problem there. McBeat.
Especially when they're flying up your ass too. That's really hard. Oh my god. Oh, shit.
Doctor, I need some help.
Oh my god. I'm dying here.
I too. Hold on.
Wiggs is that beak is like so far in my unit. I can't get it out. It's only half an inch. It's all the way through. Oh shit. My ribs are killing me. I hate you all. Stop laughing.
I can come up with a pretty good story. I'll just tell them it was an industrial accident, and I'm not sure how it happened.
Accident.
I gotta prepare myself if John's telling this. Go ahead.
Get a couple more layers of underwear. Go.
Holy shit. What happened? There was a malicious drill attack. There was a bunch of thugs in the back alley. They attacked me with their drills. Really? Yes. Holy shit. Michelle, I hate your chats. I hate your live streams.
McHater.
Oh my god, I'm missing McRibs here. I'm hurting so bad.
He's McMauled by the hummingbirds.
Oh, McPeckerhole. I am so. I actually hurt from laughing so much. I haven't stopped for 30 minutes now.
Like my stomach cramps went away. My eyeballs are like swelled shut. I have chapped lip.
Sounds like you went. It sounds like you came out of menopause, Wendy. But we're not.
I am sweating profusely. I'm about to go jump off my bridge into my invisible waters. And yeah.
Oh my god.
Out for roaster feeder there.
What did he say?
Watch out for Johnny McWiener roaster.
Oh, I know. Holy picker hole. Hi, Kenny Weaver.
I've
We have the
never
same last
drinking
name.
whiskey again. Oh my god.
Kenny Weaver might be funny. He might be kin to me. You never know.
Oh, good luck.
Just
That's
saying.
two of you.
The more the
Holy
merrier.
shit. Oh my
Only
god, I
McPecker
almost
hole.
lost. I dropped a giblet somewhere along in that. Oh my god.
Giblet.
I
Poop?
dropped a whole bunch.
See, that's what I would
Oh.
say if I had to get poop. I'd be like, I just dropped a McGiblet. I
That
like
was
that word.
holy shit. Well, I spent the whole $20 on these whiskey rocks. You know, they're supposed to cool your bourbon down.
Uh-huh.
They suck dick. They don't do shit.
Are they like the fake
they're
ice
fucking-
cubes?
What? Well, they're like fake ice cubes that they don't do shit. So
Just
I
pieces
just
of
bought.
glass in your glass?
I bought. No. Hey, listen! Stop making fun of my shit, man.
You suck.
Don't worry.
Yes,
Yeah,
he does,
but-
and he's very good at it.
You would make no. You make
Oh
hammer.
God, I needed this laugh so bad. I can't tell you. Michelle, thank you for having this live tonight. This is awesome. Except for Wiggs, it was a perfect occasion. I mean,
Don't ask. Don't McTell.
Michelle
Yeah,
was watching
and
good live.
Gandalf, we're gonna blame everything on him in the morning. All of us are gonna go into our own. We're gonna all put up a 20-minute short on how it's Gandalf's fault.
Everybody cut a piece of jeans off and make you headband.
Gandalf's gonna be like, "You bastards! I hate you."
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Hashtag it Gandalf rules.
Yeah.
Gandalf is the only nice guy in the whole panel. Allowing for the two women, of course. But
Yep.
oh
it's
my God.
Gandalf.
I'm not
Yep.
nice. But don't forget your wieners and your Sharpie, and then you do your short.
Oh, I forgot about my wieners. I gotta go check them.
Yeah,
making
well, they're
more?
really small, so you should take about a second.
I thought he done gummed a 45 footer.
Oh my God.
How many
Oh
wieners
my
did
God.
that man eat tonight?
Yeah, but I guess he wants to keep throwing another
Wendy,
one.
I got a question.
Oh my God.
His throat's gonna hurt in the morning.
Oh.
Guys, do you have
Oh
to
my
have a certain
God.
number of subscribers before you do a live stream?
Gandalf,
Yeah,
I think there is a limit to the number, although they've tortured the
They
numbers.
changed shit. Yes, I
Yeah.
don't know.
It used to
50,
be 500, but
Michelle should
I know people that it's a lot lower for them.
No, because Michelle is at just at 69, 70 or whatever. Yeah, I think 50. I think it's 50. But I think
Michelle does pole dancing though, so that doesn't really count.
I was at 55 when they gave it to me.
Okay.
55. So you know what, Gandalf, all you got to do is write to YouTube and tell them you're a pole dancer.
Yeah, okay.
Tell them you're a pole dancer and you'll wear sheep's wool.
No, write to YouTube and tell them you're completely mute. You have nothing to say. Absolutely nothing that they will disagree with, and they will let you go live.
Oh my
No
God.
rules.
I got 48 subscribers now, so
Well, let's get you some more. Let's do this. Is everybody in here subscribed to Gandalf?
Or something was the cutoff on it.
I'll share you.
I wouldn't subscribe to Gandalf unless he wears bunny ears. That's it. Fuck it.
You're subscribed to Gandalf. Don't lie.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, you
but
are.
But he was wearing bunny ears when I subscribed to the bastard. Now he's not doing it anymore. Fuck him.
Hey, Brenda, will you do me a favor tomorrow or whenever you get a chance and put Gandalf on your community tab? I'll do the same thing, Johnny.
Yeah,
if you want
I'll
do
do
that.
tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow, Gandalf.
Well, yeah, we'll do that tomorrow.
Only if you wear bunny ears.
If there is a cutoff at like 50 or 55, I can get that. I'm sure.
I doubt it.
Live and Lord.
Yeah, when you're waiting around on even 10 subscribers, it's a slow process, and then they take 3 away to keep you from that goal. So let's just above that.
Is stood.
You know what I hear works though, Gandalf? I hear taking a can of tuna fish and wiping it all over your body and standing out in the hot sun.
I hate tuna fish.
Well, that's why they make you wear it.
What's wrong with that? That's
Wendy told me that. Wendy told me that.
Sunday afternoon for me.
I'm not sure how to do it.
What do you need, honey?
I need a spatula.
Not you.
Oh, sorry.
Do it.
You don't know how to give a wrench? Okay, so are you on your laptop or what are you on?
I'm on the desktop, yeah.
You need your you need your phone also open on the live.
Okay.
I believe, right? Yeah, you have to do it on you have to do it on the YouTube side. And then just go over like you're moderating to the 3 little.
And you need pudding too. Somehow you need pudding.
Oh, pudding is good anytime. Yeah.
Well, it is. It is.
Is it tapioca night again, Johnny?
Yes, it is.
Oh boy. Now
it is, especially if you're wearing antlers.
Oh God. John
always wears antlers around. It's how he hits on women in bars where he lives.
Oh boy.
Oh, I wear fur cufflinks. Women dig it, man.
That's so soft.
Oh, hey, Wendy, women. I open my refrigerator and put like condoms in there. Women dig.
Because they're cold?
Yeah, well, that's right. Because they like bunny ears.
Oh my God. I just can't with y'all. I swear. Oh my God. We got a sausage gummer, a tapioca condom refrigerating dude. And oh my God.
Hey, John's got wooden teeth. What can I say?
Well, I guess he's still got teeth. It's taking him a long time to do his job up there.
I don't know why you'd say that, Wendy, but
He's got to romance it first.
I don't know what you're talking about. I like real teeth.
Yeah. Yes, I don't.
He's entertaining.
I guess if you like the male deer, it would be buck teeth.
In Tennessee, we like them big bubba teeth.
Come on.
They're sexy. Michelle, you remember? I like the big bubba teeth, and I like that fur down there. I like it to where I can braid it down there. You know.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Gotta hang low.
Oreos, the freaking Fruit Loops, and the suckers.
You know, with
And
Wendy,
that
the bigger the antler, the bigger the thrill.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! So Johnny, Mike's not in here, so well, he might watch the replay. Dang, he might because he likes watching replays.
What is
Never
this?
mind. Never mind. I'll just have to tell you later. No, I ain't doing much typing. I ain't typing. I'm not typing. I'm just okay for the Daisy Dudes thing. Me and Michelle have come up with some great ideas. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure they're great. Oh, let me hear it. You got to wear pickles in your shorts.
Okay, so I'm a judge. And I'm hosting, so I'll be on panel. So
Oh, it's fucked already.
I
Go ahead,
know.
Wendy. Sorry.
I don't. It ain't gonna be just normal Wendy on panel. No. So I'll go ahead and say it because I don't know if he'll watch it or not. But yeah, I'm thinking. Me and Michelle's thinking a nice beard.
About 10 weeks.
Let's put it this way. I'm gonna be decorated real well. Okay. Mm-hmm. From
No matter how some lawn care guy doesn't show up. Those weeds.
No, it's gonna be great. If I can pull it off, it's gonna be great. But I didn't tell Mikey thing. Mike just thinks I'm just gonna come up there and shoot shit and sit on panel. Yeah, I am. I just might not be Wendy. I might be Bubba.
You could be, Bubba.
All I gotta say is you better go find some a case of freaking adhesive. You don't need it.
Well, I got some good duct tape. I'll be good. I'll make this work.
Oh my God.
I've been drawing out the plans. Trying to get all my hair in a row. Not ducks in a row, but my hair in a row.
Well,
so I'm collecting all the hairs from the dogs. Every time they shed, I'm picking it up and putting it in a little plastic baggie.
Sounds kind of desperate, Wendy.
Wendy,
I am. I'm desperate as hell.
Wendy, every Chiweenie you have doesn't shed as much as one Tia dog does.
I know. Yeah, my dogs don't. They don't. They shed more skin than they shed hair. Like they'll get itchy, dry skin, and they'll be flaky and crap. But they don't really shed a lot of hair.
And Pomeranian shed. Oh.
Yeah.
I end up with hairballs everywhere that are bigger than softballs.
I know.
Here we
Ask
go
Michelle.
talking about balls again.
And she sheds 2 months
Oh my
straight.
God. We had to talk about hairballs.
Yeah, she's got cats, and I used to have cats, and I had to pick these. So it ain't fun. No, it's extra work. But you only got one, so you'll be fine. Trust me. I mean, Your dog could shed poop all over the house, and I would be in heaven. I'd be like, "Yep, it's, fine."
Pleasure.
I'll give you 10 of my dogs. You can keep them for a week and tell me how you feel.
That's quite all right. No, that's quite all right.
Bring a bus. Come on. Oh,
Hi,
I
Glacier
thought you was
Shark.
my friend, Bill. You ain't even gonna help a girl out.
Hi, Glacier Shark.
If you can you get them and babysit them for a week. I'm never answering the door when you try to bring them back, right?
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
Oh, shut up.
what? John, are you done yet?
Yeah, you're overrated.
Hey, Devin.
You would only know, John, because of your blow-up doll.
Good night, Brenda.
Brenda leaving? Who's leaving? Brenda? Brenda.
I don't know.
Yep.
Good night,
She's
Brenda.
shaking the trailer. Hubby's making her go to bed. He said, "You're done." Where'd Johnny go?
I'm here.
And
Okay. I thought maybe you fell in the refrigerator looking for your condoms. I wasn't sure.
Wow. No, it takes me one large condom to fill a redwood. That's all I'm saying.
Johnny,
I'm trying to roll a cigarette,
You just
You know
try
how
to
I
roll a
get-
little cigarette, huh?
Yeah, it takes me like 300 or 400 or 500 times to get one. So, it's a lot of work.
Feelings.
oh my God.
No.
Nothing
I
more
just
than
get
feeling.
Bridges done shut the smoke detector off.
Hey, don't be haters, you fucking people. Hey, listen. All they're telling you is, feelings are real.
A damn chat's good when the damn main moderator sets the damn smoke detector off laughing so hard.
Yeah, well, they're bastards.
God, a little harsh, Dutch there, Johnny.
Hey, listen, we won't talk about reality. Let's talk about my mind here for a minute.
It's gone.
My stomach hurts so bad.
Love you too, Brenda. I'm surprised that John Wiggs ain't set his damn smoke detectors off all them damn hot dogs he's been heating up all night.
Because he's taking it
He's
nice
in the
and
damn
slow,
chat.
Wendy.
John is in the chat. John's up on the panel. John ain't talking on the panel. He's over gumming hot dogs.
Hot
Just big
dogs.
talk.
John likes hard salami.
Multitasking little fucker.
John's a multitasker.
It's hard to talk when your mouth is full, so give me a break.
Well, at least
John
your hands are
works.
available.
One hand is available.
Maybe you're not as talented as you are.
When you can do it with
Just
no
one hand.
hands, let me know. Then I'll say you're McTalented.
Oh my God, one hand's available.
You McSuck.
We all make suck.
Some more than others, though, right?
Who gives a shit? It's all about mix sucking.
Practice makes Mick perfect.
John's face is McGummon.
Oh shit, that's funny crap.
Oh.
Michelle started this channel, and she said, I'm gonna have me a nice little happy homestead channel. I'm gonna show my cows. And then she made the mistake by going live and bringing us up on panel.
and having moderators like they're any fucking
Michelle,
good.
I would probably either not do homestead videos or not have lives with us.
Michelle, you know what I do?
People are going to
I-
come to your live and look for information on chickens. We're going to be up here talking about gum and hot dogs.
Usually what I do is I shave llamas.
Well, I don't know nothing about chickens. I don't have chickens.
Well,
You know,
fuck cows.
men love women that shave llamas. I'm just saying.
Hey, that reminds me, Johnny. I need my Velcro gloves back. I got a date next weekend.
Good night,
Yeah,
Reds. I love you.
motherfucker, you're not getting them back.
No hands is a standard now. Jeez, there's more. No more trying anymore.
Hey, hey, John, you thought we were friends. I'm keeping those fuckers for myself.
Oh
Oh.
my.
I want to tell you, if I laugh anymore tonight, I'm not going to be able to sleep. I'm going to wake up with stomach cramps that are going to stop me forever.
I'm just glad mine went away. All that muscle work in my stomach tonight, I'm good. I've been in pain for like days. So this is like awesome because that was natural cure right there.
Hey, Wendy, have I ever told you about my Velcro glove fetish?
No. Do I want to know?
Okay, well,
Oh,
I
Lord.
have. I'm admitting it online.
Hold on. Let me hit record. Just kidding.
It's right after my bunny ear fetish. John has both. He's my
When he's gonna
my favorite.
John's
John
your
has
favorite.
body.
Oh my God.
John has body condoms as well. So,
Oh my.
he's like
I have a pair
like
for
this.
every day of the week, Johnny. And laundry day is a long damn day.
Oh boy.
Hey, properly washing bunny ears takes hours. So I'm just telling you. Michelle's like, how can I get out of this? How can I possibly get out of this live with having 1 or 2 followers left? And the answer is you can't, Michelle. You're fucked.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you're done. You're screwed. You're just
Oh.
you're
Wendy
mixed
told
toast.
me that I even got a channel.
Yeah, you do.
I learned a long time ago. Yeah, it's your fault.
I'm sorry.
This is why I don't have open panel discussions, Michelle.
Oh my gosh. Johnny. No, you just go on other panels and do the mix shit.
Well, see, first of all, I don't have any friends.
Could you imagine, Johnny? No, most of it, like so many of your followers are international. Can you imagine if you were up on your panel
If I had more than one American follower,
and they were trying to listen to us, and they'd be like, "What the fuck?"
you know what you know what? I only get people from Russia usually to follow me because they don't understand what the hell I say. John and I are a team slayer with that because we got the Russian mob cornered. And we wear spandex and bunny ears. We got it fucking mobbed. There's no one that can touch us in the Russian corner of the YouTube world.
Oh boy. Oh.
Oh my God. And it's, by the way, it's all Gandalf's fault.
Yep, it's all Gandalf's fault.
You know, if you weren't wearing the
brother's
Dean
still hanging on
Kingsway headband, Gandalf, you'd be in the clear. But we just got to take aim at you there.
Yep, it's all my fault.
Yep.
Gandalf suffered with whiplash.
Hey, do you know? Wait a minute, Michelle, hold up, stay where you're at, Gandalf. Do you know how to put him on full screen?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
Michelle, put him on full screen. You down at the bottom where you'll see the little boxes.
Yeah.
Like the layout boxes. Click them.
Yeah.
Click. No, you got to click him, don't you? I ain't done it in a while, so no.
Oh
yeah, I'm not
God,
clicking.
you're
I
hot.
don't know.
You're hot.
You're good. Okay, so go back off and go click Gandalf.
Oh, he's hotter.
Full screen Gandalf. Just keep clicking it. You'll click him.
Mandolf
I
is
don't
what
know
he's called
how.
from now on. Mandolf.
I think you click on him. Just like I'm on my laptop, so I don't, and I'm not on my live, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. There you go. Okay, keep your
Oh,
turn.
stud burger.
Now give me a big smile. All right. Point at your headband.
Oh, Jesus, Mother Mary. Hey, Gandalf, flip her off just for me, would you? Just flip her off.
I don't flip anybody off, Johnny.
Oh!
So yeah, I needed something to go on for supporting Gandalf, and this is going to be perfect. We're going to get you so many subscribers tomorrow. It's going to be unreal. So
No, I think Gandalf should wear bunny ears. I think that's the secret.
we are going to patent that headband. You're going to be rich, filthy rich here in about a week.
Oh, those are false promises.
He got part of it right. He's going to be filthy, but not rich.
Yeah, he may have to take a shower.
I love Gandalf. I love you,
That's
big
so
girl.
do I.
We're all
I
going to have
love
to
him.
take
I
a
love
shower
him.
after
Besides,
this live.
yeah,
He's
we're
like, I'm done
rooting
with
him
y'all.
right now.
No, what I did is I took a little screenshot so I can have on my community post when I'm sharing you out, and it's going to be awesome.
Hey,
You did good.
Gandalf, can you hop?
Hop?
Oh God.
No,
Sorry.
not really anymore. My knees
Sorry, that was just a response because I wear
Good
bunny
night,
ears.
Kenny.
I pride myself on being able to jump 4.5 feet.
Kenny's my long lost cousin, y'all. Say goodnight. Kenny Weaver.
Hey, Kenny, find another cousin.
I'd suggest that too, honestly.
I apologize, Kenny.
Kenny, we're sorry. Kenny,
Hey, Kenny,
sometimes
come
the
over for
nuts
dinner
drop straight
tomorrow.
up the head. They knock you out.
I make
Who's
fried
this
rabbit.
down home character?
Down home. What's
Should we
up?
block him? Should we block that bastard?
I don't know. Has he got a rib?
Glacier Shark is here. What kind of ruffians have they brought into the chat?
Hi,
None of them
Roger.
have bunny ears, so they can kiss my ass.
This has been one wild ride, so just hang on. I don't know where it's going.
Yeah, well, if they don't have bunny ears, fuck them.
You're right, Adorn. You're exact. That was the goal. Like
You're
he's my hero.
McBrat. I need to change my name.
Yeah, McBrat. Don't you know?
Yeah, I thought so.
Are you new here?
Drive you down home.
Muffins, banana hammock, Molly Butter, whatever your long name is. You newbie, McNewbie.
Johnny,
now
the wieners are done.
Butter muffins.
Wasn't that what you was?
No, I was Molly McButter muffins. Now I'm McButter muffins.
Okay, you're McButter. Okay.
And I have rabbit ears. I'm going to put rabbit ears on me.
Well, I would call you something else, but okay.
Well, oh, that's it. That's it. You're blocked. I'm blocking everyone in this chat.
I think you're.
Although I don't have a wrench, so I don't see how that works. But...
You're McBunny. McBunny muffins.
Wow, kind of a tough crowd in here, right?
What happened? I don't know what happened, but I'm afraid to go in and get a beer because I might be like getting asked questions of why my eyes hurt or swelled and I'm crying again. And wow.
Are you crying?
Well,
sort of. I'm crying inside.
Yeah, just don't let the dogs bite you.
I don't smell
like. Don't fall off the bridge. Don't pee off the bridge.
Sausage.
Wendy, I sent you a text of my roasted wieners. It's not safe for work, though. Be careful with the attachment.
Anything I open on my text from you, John Wiggs, is not getting opened anywhere except the privacy of my she shed. So that way I can just look at it, delete it, and move on. Okay? Because there's no telling.
It's only 9:50 here. It seems like it seems like a zillion midnight to me.
It is like a gazillion to midnight one here.
Yeah, it's late.
Hey, Wendy.
Yeah.
Did you see that last short I posted? Well, last. It was the one before. You need to watch it.
No.
Not the one in my garden, but the short before.
I didn't see that you posted any short.
I made that short, and it is freaking hilarious.
I did not get any notification.
I've been posting shorts.
Well, damn it, I'll be heading over later. I I ain't getting no
Adorn,
notification.
I am McNuts. Hey, Glacier,
I'll be right back.
down home.
Johnny, behave.
I'm
John,
not going to
behave.
behave. I'm not
We know
behaving. No
Gandalf's
way.
gonna behave.
I'm not going
Yeah.
to
I'll be
not
right back.
behaving. Oh, Lord. I want to tell you guys, if you've just come in, you have missed one hell of it. You got to go back and listen to this because I've lost testicles over this show tonight. It is the this was the funniest show ever, and it was about nothing. This was like a Seinfeld show. It had no value whatsoever.
Oh my.
And anyone, Gandalf refuses to wear bunny ears, so I'd ban that mother. I'd ban him right now. And if you guys, if you're not following Gandalf, tomorrow in the morning we're all going to be supporting Gandalf to get some more followers. But you know,
dang, John.
we have got a very small community here of people that we really love, and Gandalf is one of those people that sits in the background, doesn't say too much, is just one of those gentle, kind souls. If you're not following him, you should be. And
So what is it you want, Johnny?
well, nothing, because if you
like
won't wear
somebody-
bunny ears, you're out, pal. I'm just telling you,
All
my
the
bunny.
TikTok in the world isn't going to get bunny ears on me.
If you had any decent mods in here, you would just drop Gandalf's link for those who do not have him. Just saying.
Yeah, Gandalf has credibility here. Everyone else here is kind of dubious and should be second guessed. especially the Johnny Small, especially Johnny McFeather Pippers or whatever the hell his name is today. Let me see.
Yeah, you don't have Nightbot, do you, Michelle?
No, I don't. I haven't set anything up like that. I'm still learning.
John always likes his sausage hot, but he'll take it cold too, right from the corpse.
Whatever you necrophiliac.
John, I don't care which way it comes, hot or cold, wigs.
As long as it comes.
Oh my God.
You're so sick. You just make me happy.
Oh my.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, God.
Wasn't that comedian's name Lenny Bruce? Way back when?
Lenny Bruce. I'm just trying to think. I've heard the name Lenny.
He was a
Bruce.
really off-color comedian back in the 50s, early 60s.
There's, we've had recently, in the last 20 years, there's been some real off-color comedians. And they always did really well, and they kind of moved up and out.
Or died.
Yeah, it could be.
Ralphie May died.
Who?
I really liked his stuff.
Who's that?
Ralphie May.
Ralphie May. Got to check him out. I'm a big
I'll tell you
comedian.
what, George Carlin was a freaking genius. That guy was hilarious, good political humor, and just he was, no fucks given.
And except really for his last 5 to 10 years.
Oh, he got mean. He got mean.
Yeah, he got mean, is right. And I didn't like it.
But he got tired of telling people what was going down and everybody just ignoring him. So yeah, it tends to make you mean.
See, I think the best interview ever on George Carlin was on Art Bell. I was telling Gandalf earlier. You got to go listen to Art Bell's interview on Carlin. It was George Carlin. It was really a great interview. George Carlin asked for it, I think. And I was a huge Art Bell fan. I'm a huge comedic fan. I love comedy delivery. See, I don't do comedy. I can't tell
Oh, thank you.
jokes, and I can't. Brian Regan was in town a few nights ago, and Brian Regan is one of the best comics out there right now. His humor is so innocent and natural. It was nothing close to what George Carlin was. George Carlin was a deliverer of obvious life's atrocities, right?
Yep.
I think that's what
Yep.
the way I and conundrums and
Yep.
unacceptabilities, if that's even a word.
And
But
the idiocy of the English language.
yep, yep. And then you look at people like Ron White. Ron White was just the guy who, with the tour of Jeff Foxworthy and the other guy, I forgot. They all did really good comedy to make you laugh, but they didn't do comedy to address world issues.
Yep.
They talked about their lives. They talked about the stupid. They talked about how bad they fucked up, and they talked about their marriages and all this stuff. That's not funny to me. Ron White was a genius in comedy, still is, by the way. But I don't think he touches George Carlin. I don't think he touches. I didn't think Seinfeld was that good.
Yeah, I never cared for Jerry either.
No, I don't like
Right.
Seinfeld at all.
Yep. But his show
I
was
thought
brilliant.
Robin Williams was.
But
I
I
thought
wouldn't
Bob
go watch
Dylan
Robin
was
Williams.
than what's his name? I'm trying to make cigarettes and listen to this at the same time.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm trying not to.
I saw Sam Kinison while he was alive.
Oh my God, he was outrageous.
I saw him in college with my girlfriend. All the guys were laughing, bending backward and forward, and all the women were standing there acting like they were too good to be there. And every other person in the whole stadium was bending down and laughing. Those were all the guys, and all the women weren't laughing. And when I went to watch him, I was not impressed with his comedic genius. He was one of those guys who is a shocker, right?
Yep.
He hit you with the impossible because you didn't think of it. And like licking the alphabet was Sam Kinison's genius, but I don't know if he would have lasted. Then I think of other comedians, right? You think of what the hell was that guy's name that just died? He
I don't know, but John should be coming up with the name Andrew Dice Clay.
Andrew Dice Clay.
He was all right. I don't think he was that funny.
He was the shocker.
He
was like John Sam Kinison. I'm just trying to think of the guy who the guy who Letterman had on all the time. He was hang on one second here.
What are you doing, Wendy?
I'm being quiet.
She's hunting bunny rabbits.
I'm watching. I'm looking for John out the window. I don't see him. I'm looking for John. I don't see him anywhere. He's hiding under the bridge. He wants to be peed on.
The troll under the bridge.
Yep.
I'll tell you another good comedian is that Dave Chappelle. That guy is awesome too.
Oh my gosh, he is so racist.
No, he's not. He's not racist at all.
Century in their watch.
I think he is.
He makes fun of it.
Yeah, he's all right. I do think he's funny, but he does have a racist side to him. But he's also, you know, I don't know, whatever.
Cow.
My favorite's Cat
That's
Williams.
what I said, and you said that
Yeah.
means there's an extra one, dear.
Well, I know. There should-
Cat Williams
Okay,
is my
so 3 cows
favorite.
on Century.
Who else do I really? Oh, there's
That's
a
what I
couple.
said.
Joe Coy. Have you ever seen Joe Coy? He's hilarious. He came from Chelsea Handler. There's another one that's really funny. I can't think of who I'm thinking of though. Anyway, I don't know how I got in on this conversation. Where'd Johnny go?
Don't know.
I don't
He's
know.
looking for Wayne.
Maybe he fell off his bed.
No, I'm here. I'm here. Norm Macdonald is who I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah.
Norm
Oh, yeah.
Macdonald was a genius.
Did y'all know
Yeah.
Tom Sizemore?
Norm Macdonald was a genius in his delivery. One of the guys from high school that I went to school with was in Home Alone, and he was in a few other comedies. And he faded off into nothingness because he was typecast with role. It's really hard to stay in the comedic role because it's almost impossible to be that funny. To be George Carlin says something. To be Norm Macdonald says something. To be, I'm just trying to think. Johnny Carson was an asshole, but he was funny.
Yeah, he was funny.
But it takes a certain. See, I didn't think Don Rickles was funny, but everyone liked Don Rickles back in the day.
Yeah, I didn't care for him much either.
He was just obnoxious.
That's how he made his mark.
It was, and he did very well doing it because he said the most obnoxious. See, that is comedy that is not brilliance to me. That's not brilliance. Brilliance is like George Carlin. George Carlin's probably one of the most cunning. Brian Regan's the same. If you can find and talk about
a different way of looking at life than most people.
Right. But it has what I think is comedy genius is when you can take everyday's events and both the men and the women appreciate it.
Yeah.
True. Yep.
I agree.
It's not about insulting. It's not about profanity. It's not about comebacks. It's about sharing life's events and the absurdities of it. So everyone goes, "Holy shit, that's right." And so that's what comedy genius is really about. And there's a legacy of those. Jack Benny was one of those people. Bob Hope, before his day, was probably more castrated because of the role he had to play. But nonetheless, he did tons for our military folks, right? Traveling the world. Anyway, it's funny when you see the Tiger Woods of golf in comedy. You're talking George Carlin. You're probably going to talk about again.
Yep, Sam Kinison was another one. Yep.
Who is that?
Sam Kinison.
Yep. Sam was more of a shock jock, like Andrew Dice Clay and Don Rickles.
Yeah.
Ron
about
White
Red Fox?
Red Fox wrote a letter to my sister, by the way.
Really?
And
he's a St. Louis boy.
Yeah, he Red Fox was a very good person, and he came up from nothing. He earned everything he had, and he lost it all at the end.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these people come and go because they can't stop their lifestyle.
I heard
Anyway,
he was buried with a winning lottery ticket or something a while, but like years ago. I don't know.
I,
It might
I
have been
don't know.
something I just heard, but yeah, it's weird.
But in any profession, you have superstars like Manny Machado, like A-Rod, Steve Garvey. I'm just trying to think. And it's really hard to top these players in that level of play. So when you see them come up, everyone would say, "Hey, what about this person?" And you'll only find genius when you start talking about what it means to be the best, right? Is it just hitting, or is it defense, or is it all those, or is it in comedy? Is it about just being malicious and attacking, or is it about addressing life's issues? What is the goal of the comedian? And certain comedians have different goals, obviously. So anyway, I just love the comedic delivery. To me, delivery is everything. And Brian Regan, in today's world, Brian Regan's all on his own. He is absolutely at the top of his game, and where he started, he sucked.
Yeah,
compared to
that's why I haven't watched him in so long. I wasn't impressed with him at first.
I don't know who that is.
He doesn't
He's
swear.
funny.
He doesn't swear. He talks. He's actually he's getting. I don't know if he's getting better. He's getting better at presenting himself. If that makes any sense. I don't think I think at every performer you run out of material, right? You run out of wisdom. George Carlin got pissed
George
off.
Carlin did it for 50 years. That man was a fucking genius.
I remember him. Yeah,
Yep.
I didn't watch him a whole lot, but I remember him growing up.
When he got
He used to
pissed
have his
off,
albums. You
Yep.
listen to him on album back in the day.
Yep. And he's still up to about 45 years into his career, then he just didn't give a shit.
Nope. He got a little salty.
Yeah, and I don't. Some people may like him like that. I remember George as the wisdom. George had to have taken drugs to talk about what he talked about because he was so introspective. It was stunning to listen to him. He was in a category. Stephen Wright was another great comedic person.
Yeah, he was all right.
Yeah, he was really unique, right? He delivered stuff that was totally unique.
Stuff
And
you would
could listen to it.
never expect.
Right. And there was a female that wore a dress. I forgot her name. She was really good. She just quit. She wore
a lot
dresses.
of them wore dresses, so I don't know.
Well, she was pretty. She was witty. Her delivery was good. Her comedy was great. It was very clever. And she just one day decided, I'm done. And that's how many careers end. George Carlin was so genius. Just to think, 50 years. That's Tiger Woods material.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like Tiger Woods at all. I think Tiger Woods is a prick. But he's a hell of a player, and he's a genius at golf.
I'm told he's not nice.
Well, so a lot of people aren't nice. You know, you can't. You have to look at what it takes to get there. Right?
I'm not nice. I'm a brat.
Guys, when you're worth as much money as he was worth, and you go into a Starbucks, and you actually take the change back with you and don't tip them, that's mean. Hell, I let them keep the extra from my $5 or $10, you know, and I'm poor. And Tiger Woods did that here in Ohio. I talked to the girl he did it to.
That's unfortunate because, you know, my experience is with a lot of the people that have worked their way up from nothing, Gandalf, is that they tip very generously because they remember what it's like to earn their way up.
That's exactly right.
Amen.
Yeah.
When I waitressed, I made $2.15 an hour, I think. Back when I was like, I think I was like 13 or 14 when I started. Because it was under the table. That's all I made. And every tip mattered. Every tip.
Yep.
And so if I go and I'm going to go sit down in a restaurant and I watch these girls run around and work their asses off, they're making way more than what I made back then, but it's still nothing. It's nothing. And it is like going to work for free. Your tips matter. It matters. Somebody that don't, I had somebody tip me a penny one time. I cried so hard after that shift. I thought, God, was it that horrible? It wasn't me. It was that person. That person had no respect. They had money. They wasn't brought up poor. I did nothing wrong. It was just the way they were brought up. And, some people just don't have any freaking respect in their bones.
Wendy, one day I worked with a company out of Denmark. I spent some time in Denmark, and they came over to the States. And in Denmark, it's a different world, right? They pay $25 an hour minimum wage, and this was 20 years ago. That $25 an hour, if you bought a car here, let's say a truck, a Tacoma, for $27,000, it would cost you $27,000 plus $27,000 in taxes to get it.
Mm-hmm.
So no one really owned a car. So it's really a status symbol. When I saw one day a Rolls Royce. Well, I was renting a car and I got $500 in tickets in 3 days.
For what? Holy
because
crap.
I parked and I didn't feed the meter 24 hours a day.
Oh.
I'm not fucking waking up every 5 minutes to pay the fucking meter. Fuck you. And the horse you fucking rode in on.
There you go.
So I had a conversation with the people over there. You can take the fucking car away and shove it up your ass. You can pay my bill. I'm going home tomorrow. And you're paying my fucking... Do you think I was happy about it? No. So they paid all my fines. They took the car away from me and they picked me up for the next they had a taxi pick me up. And everything was fine after that. Now, I stayed there for 3 months. So you can understand and this is the first experience I had. I pull up to the car, the hotel. I'm unpacking my luggage. I get my first $100 ticket. I pull into the parking meters after I got my $100 ticket. I didn't have the kroner, which was the Danish change to put in the meter. I got another $100 ticket.
Yep.
This was in 2 fucking hours.
Wow.
You think I was fucking happy?
Mm-mm.
I kill for a living. I kill for a living. And these people are pissing me off every step of the way, right?
He's about ready to go make ballistic.
Well, anyway, the long and the short is that this guy went to eat with me. He was my boss. He went to eat with me at one of the finest steak restaurants in New York. And he stiffed the fucking waiter out of a tip. Out of $150 to $200 meal for 2 of us, right? He stiffed the fucker, and the guy runs out in the parking lot and says, "Did I do something wrong?" And he looked at me and I go, "What do you mean?" He goes, "I didn't get a tip." I looked at my boss. I looked at my boss. I said, "Are you fucking serious?" I said, "Why did you do that for?"
Oh, that's a joke.
He goes, "Because I didn't want to tip him." I said, "He gave you a great meal, didn't he?" Yeah. Then you should pay him 20% minimum.
Yep.
20% minimum. That's the only way this dude makes a living. Well, I didn't want to. I said, then don't fucking eat with me. Don't fucking eat with me. Go the fuck home. After that, he started tipping, right?
Right.
And he goes, "This is against every principle." I go, "You're not in your fucking country. You're not in your country. You're in this country. Play by the rules here."
Yep.
And It's guys,
Oh,
you have to understand, people don't, it's not a disrespect thing unless the person is from your local area. And if they didn't have to earn their way up, they'll never understand what they've just done to the person.
Right.
yeah, I've known
At
too many
20%.
waitresses.
I start at 20% on my tips. Unless the person sucks, I start at 20%. One guy goes, that's 50% of the meal? I said, yeah, thank you for making it a great time. Appreciate it. Do you
Right.
think that guy didn't take care of us next time?
Yep.
Exactly. That's when you get your extra breads and your extra sauces and your extra courteous service and your,
And your
fast
coffee
food
stuff,
delivery and
your beers.
It's
chips,
also called being a good person. If you're
it is.
making enough money to tip and you can't afford it, you should do it. It's a normal. And I don't make a lot of money now that I'm retired, but I would tip more than my boss. He goes, "Why do you do that?" I go, "Dude, do you realize this guy makes less than both of us?" These guys are, this was during the pandemic. Remember this?
Right.
When they were starving and people were losing their jobs left and right. And I said, he goes, "You just paid this guy $50 for a tip on your half of the bill." I go, "Yeah, how's this guy going to pay his bills? I've got a job. I've had a job every single day of the pandemic.
Mhm.
And this guy has been out of work every 3 weeks. I don't understand how it's supposed to happen that way." And I said, that's our obligation as human beings if you go in to do this shit. Anyway, that's
Exactly.
just my opinion.
If
I
I know
got you.
back when I had money, I used to go to a steakhouse and usually got waited on by one certain waitress all the time. And then Republic Steel closed. I didn't have money. So it was 20 years before I went back to that steakhouse. And when I walked in and sat down, that waitress come over and said, "Oh, where have you been?" She said, "Do you want your usual?" And I said, "Yep." And
Oh, wow.
20 years, man, she remembered exactly what I
That is
always ordered.
awesome.
She even said
That's called
Michelob,
respect.
right? And then she said, "Oh, no, wait, you quit coffee, right?" I said, "Right, Dottie." Yeah, because I always tip well.
That's awesome. Yep, that's what I mean. You come in there and I wait on you hand and foot and bend over backwards and you ask me to go get you this, that, and the other 1,000 times and I do it, no problem, no huffing, puffing, smile on my face, and then you leave a penny. You come back in, I'm not going to wait on you. Or you're going to get hot coffee in the lap. I'm just saying. But anyway.
Well, but Wendy, everyone can name. See, the reason why the world is unfair. The reason why the world is unfair is because it teaches you right from wrong. It teaches you good from bad, and it teaches you how to deal with assholes. And we're not put on earth to have our life handed to us. It's a fight because it causes you to have to deal with political situations much different than you would personal. And so I would present to you that that person would probably piss off every person here, and that would
Oh, yeah.
deserve that. But there's a
Yeah.
lot of middle ground people that we knew too. Remember the people that were definitely poor? They overtipped for their amount of wealth. They had raggedy jackets. We would read the customers. They'd come in with the jacket with frayed sleeve ends.
Yep.
They would have dirty collars, and we would be able to read those things on those people because that was our job: reading emotions, reading personal behaviors, inflections on their face. And when they didn't have any money to tip, we'd know that. But not the assholes that could pay. Those were the ones that really pissed us all off, that pissed the world off, because they were just assholes.
They were just assholes. They were born assholes. They were born to be assholes. They were just assholes. Makes me a better person because I don't care. They can be an asshole all day long, and I can just look at them with a big smile and say, "Fuck you, bye." I don't care. Makes me a better
Jefferson.
Yep.
Jefferson, just for whatever it means,
I'll be right
but
back.
tipping 30% is, if I'm in a small restaurant, a mom and a pop, I try to be, especially when I was top of my game and I was a killer at that time. I would I would go in as my normal self. I wouldn't go in as the asshole, um, the corporate asshole, and I did, which would be kind of misleading. I was both sides of the stick. I was labor too, and I was union, and I was non-union, and I was heavy equipment, including caterpillars and trucks and everything. So I did a lot of stuff. My career is very varied. But my point is that when you went into the small mom and pop, you could read these people, and if they were interested in waiting on you and stuff, and you would tip them anywhere from 20 to 50%. So 30% is really a respectable tip from a respectable person, a human. And you should feel happy about that, because that's a non-needed amount for a non-needed service, a non-essential service that is essential in that person's income, because they don't get paid shit from their employer. And I can guarantee you that 90% of the waitresses want to quit yesterday. They hate their boss. They hate the clients. They hate everyone there, and they have to do it. And their body hurts, their leg hurts, their feet hurt, and they're standing up all day after they've done it for 30 years. Can you imagine doing that? That's just what gets them through the next day. You're a good man.
Yep, somebody nice comes along and tips them well and tells them thank you, then that makes their whole day.
And our purpose in life, guys, is not to take. If we were here to take, then what is the other person when we fuck up? Is their job to take too and make sure that we're in pain? No, their job is to give too. I've dropped my wallet 30 times in my life. Every time it's been returned to me. A person walking down the street will grab me and say, "Hey, listen, you dropped your wallet back there." A person on the counter of a fishing tackle store, I had my wallet in front of me. He goes, "Don't leave not in this neighborhood. Don't leave your wallet on the counter. Have it in your hand, please. Someone will run out of here."
Yep.
God always protected me because I took care of other people. And I like, for instance, I'll never forget this. An African American man broke down in front of the White Hen in a totally white neighborhood, and he pulled up and he goes, I go, "What's going on?" And he goes, I can't get my car started." He goes, "What do you need?" He goes, "I need a jump." And I said, "Okay." He goes, "Here's $20." I said, "No, I don't want your 20. Here's 20. Go get some fuel, and let me jump start you and get you going." And I just said, "Pay it forward." And he goes, "I'll do that." I said, "It's all I want. Have a great
Good
day."
karma, man. That's
It comes back, guys. It always comes back. Giving always comes back. You know what? I had this trailer cost me 10 grand this last 6 months to get fixed with my insurance company. That could have been bad karma, but it was good karma, because everything was seemingly handled by the company. Because I honestly believe, because of what I do on a normal basis, like everyone here, because we hang around good people. We don't hang around shitsters. Every one of us, even if we disagree with one of another on political opinions, we're all the same ilk, because we hang around the same people and we do the same things to make our lives worthy. And that is, do we see someone in need and we take care of them? We give them something because we have something. We don't have a lot, but if we find the person's needy, we will all do the same thing because we want that to be done to us.
Yep.
Period. So that's why, you're saying karma. It absolutely 100% is. It's 100%. 100%.
As
You
an
got to try,
example,
guys.
some of my beefsteak tomatoes I'm giving to the neighbor this year, along with some of you guys' pepper seeds and Wendy's cherry tomato seeds. Another friend of mine, I'm going to start him some cherry tomatoes for him to take to his mom. Just just because, not because I'm gonna make any money on it.
There
Just
you
because.
go. I mean, I give away seeds all the time, and it costs me money, and I don't even have a job. And I do it because I want to pay it forward. I mean, times are tough. Produce
Yep.
is expensive. I mean,
Yep.
you go to the store to buy one tomato, you're going to pay $2. You know,
And
for a
tomatoes
shitty
ain't
for a
tomatoes.
Yep.
shitty tomato. For a shitty tomato. For a tomato that looks, it's hard as a damn brick. It's not
Yep.
even
Yeah.
right.
Grown in a
And it has
greenhouse,
no taste
more than
to it.
likely.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
tomato.
Yeah. So you think about it. One
And it's
tomato,
mealy.
$2. You can get, 20 tomatoes off one plant for a few cents. So that's the way I look at it. And I think if everybody isn't at least trying to produce something, and they're going to go out and they're going to pay that $2 for that tomato, then it's on them. They just that's what they want to do. They've got the money to do it. Whatever. But
Especially when it comes to like tomatoes and peppers, because they don't take a whole lot of effort to grow.
they don't put it in the dirt, water it, watch it grow.
But
I mean,
guys, I had 70 tomato plants. The rats were outnumbering me.
I know you've had issues, Johnny. I know that, and I'm not talking
Yeah.
about that, honey. I'm not.
I think you're
I'm
in a
talking-
different area, and I think you're in a different area. Plus, my water bill was $200 a month.
You know what? You're exactly right. And even Michelle being in Texas, the water, the droughts, you got to factor all that stuff in. You do what you can do. If you can't do it and you can go and buy your produce at a farmer's market or something, great. At least you're supporting the farmer's market, instead of the local grocery store that just
Yep,
give you
exactly. Agree.
a tomato that's been put through God knows what with how many chemicals that's hard as a brick, At least go to the farmer's market and get you some tomatoes. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
Yeah. Somebody like
tomato.
yeah, I mean there are people that have greenhouses in an area like yours, Johnny, that can grow this stuff because they have the means to do that. You know what I mean? They've got those greenhouses, they've got the water supply. I'm not knocking any of that. There's so many people that can't, but there's so many people that can that don't want to get off their ass and try. But then they want to complain about the price of food. Okay.
Well, California is the
Well, Wendy, this will make you
vegetable
happy.
center.
Sweet.
That's why it costs so much, because they have to ship it all the way across the United States.
And John, one of the things that people don't realize is the farmers are pumping the water levels out of the water table so bad that in certain areas the ground has dropped 10 feet.
Yep.
It's insane.
Yeah.
It's California is its own
Yeah.
worst enemy, run by buffoons, for buffoons to believe that buffoons are not buffoons. And when you
we all
want to
have
get,
food.
yeah, we all do. California is the starting of that, because all you have to do is suck someone off here, and you don't even need any logic whatsoever except to make everyone happy. I'm sorry, the world is not meant to make everyone happy. The world is meant to make everyone earn their living, and if you can't, we'll help you out for so long. And if you can't make it, then, God bless you.
Right.
But we're not meant to make everyone happy. We don't have enough the world does not have enough money to make every single person happy in every facet of their lives. And if you're a stupid motherfucker who goes to school as a college student with a $300,000 college debt, you're a dumb motherfucker with a social degree in sociology. I'm sorry, your parents are idiots, you're an idiot, and your gene pool should be erased.
You wasted half your life, all your money,
No,
Good.
Guys, I don't mean to be overly critical, but if you spend $300,000 getting through college, you're a fucking moron.
I didn't go to college, and you know what? It would have done me no good because all of my experience came from life experience, and
Yep,
proud
you
of that.
don't need to go to college, Wendy. There's a
I
lot of.
wouldn't have made any more money than I have, without
I
or
don't
with,
believe it.
you know.
Yeah,
Wendy,
you would have. You definitely would have.
Wendy,
No.
let me tell you something.
Not
Wendy,
in what
you are
I've been
the
through in my life. I've been a caregiver since the day I was born. I
Wendy.
would
That
not
doesn't
have made any more money going to college.
matter. I'm not here to make you happy. What I'm telling you, Wendy, you're so smart. If you jump through the hoops in college, you would be earning $50,000 more a year than you're earning,
Well,
and it would be a different world. Let me give you some examples.
I did not have that opportunity, though. That's
That's
what I'm trying to
okay. I totally understand that, but it's not about what life gave you. It's the issue of if you did. And I'm going to give you one example. I work with blue collar people all the time. And one of the reasons why everyone wants to hire me back is I don't do blue collar shit. For instance, everyone wants to gossip. So everyone comes to me, even the bosses, to ask me what I should do. And I tell them I don't get involved with any of this. I'm just here to work. Well, what do you think I should do with this? You've had this experience before. I said, that's your job. You need to worry about that, not me.
Mm-hmm.
Would you work for me? No, I won't work for you in this capacity. It's not worth it. I'll pay you $3 an hour more. You need to talk about $15 an hour more. Don't fucking waste my time.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's the deal, Wendy. The difference between what you're saying and the reality, this is the only thing I can tell you, and it doesn't make any difference. So you have to understand it's not going to make any difference in your world because it is set. But the difference that I can tell everyone what it makes any difference is if you're a blue collar worker, you have to, if you're working, you're getting paid. If you're not working, you're not getting paid. With a white collar job, I get paid and I can go home Friday at noon. I can send my employees home at noon. They still get paid. I can take, I negotiated 4 weeks off my last job, 4 weeks off and a $5,000 signing bonus just for them to get me. My point is that if you, and everyone here, I'm not criticizing, I'm not judging, but the difference between a white collar and blue collar is blue collar. If you're not there working at 6 o'clock, your saw is not cutting the first piece of wood. You're not getting paid. For me, if I was there at 5 o'clock in the morning, working out, starting at 6, and I was still getting paid, even though I was gone at 2 p.m. that night, I was still getting paid regular pay because I got my job done. The other
Well,
one is
most of my jobs I was on salary, so you know how that goes. I'd go to work by myself, work my butt off at 4 a.m. and work till damn 10, 11 o'clock at night, and I was still getting paid, but I wasn't making fit, But that's working for,
no. But Wendy, you're one of those people that would be a senior manager if you had your college degree because
I
you
was
worked
a
so hard.
manager. I was a
No,
manager.
I'm talking,
I was also a district manager in training when I quit.
right?
Because
why you quit?
I quit because I could not do what I was going through was a lot. It really was. I mean, the hours I was putting in, the crap I was going through, and when I got offered to go through the district manager stuff, I was like, yeah, maybe, and then no, because it was just too much. And I'm glad I didn't. I made the right choice for myself at the time, and that's it.
I agree, and I think, see, the difference between what you were doing and what I was doing, because I should have been a janitor, Wendy. I should have been a janitor.
I owned a cleaning business that I started on my own when Craigslist first started, and let me tell you, I was bringing in $1,500 to over $2,000 a week in cash, just cleaning a couple of apartments, cleaning a couple of houses here and there by myself. I made it a business, and it was very successful. I was able to
That's
go and
why
buy
I
me
know
a
you
brand new
do.
car.
That's why I said if you went to college, you'd be a vice president.
Yeah, those things. Yeah, and I would have probably, but it was things that I did at the time. I came up with an idea. It's kind of like here. You come up with an idea, you do it, you see if it works. If it don't, either you win or you lose. You might, suck it. Like I suck at doing videos, whatever. But I'm good at supporting. So you kind of what you're good at and what you're not. And I went through so many different aspects of jobs and things, but I was always in management or I did my own thing. You know what I mean? And I was very proud of it and I did a good job, but I got burnt out. And the same thing happens with YouTube. It's the same, even being somewhere you can go to relax and stuff, you get burnt out. If you start thinking of it as a job, you might as well forget it. You're going to be
Yeah.
burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, Wendy, you do know I'm your number one fan, and I'm not challenging anything you said. I was only trying to um, highlight the difference between
I know.
what
I
you
still
were.
ride one.
Yeah, no, it's not even a bad thing because we all have to go through life's experiences to figure out where we're going to go. Right? You have to do that. And it's not a judgment because, like I said, I should be a janitor, but I wasn't. So I went to school. I was a teacher. Then I was really good naturally at sales. I passed everyone by. Then they wanted to go take me into other levels. And they did. And they did. And they did. And they did. And I became the biggest asshole I ever knew. Not bad, not malicious, not stepping on bodies, not Warren Gecko. It wasn't that. I was merciless against anyone against me. I killed them all. In a company, I kill them just because I had an instinct. My point is, it didn't have anything to do with college. It had everything to do with the opportunity in front of me. So I should have been a janitor. Just to let you know that I see what I see in Wendy is I see a vice president, not a district manager. That's bullshit. I see someone so capable, Wendy. Just understand that. Incredibly capable and driven and a doer.
Johnny,
I appreciate you.
yo, remove your lips from Wendy's butthole. It's my turn.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm going to mute Johnny, I really appreciate that. What is our exit? Oh, God. Johnny, I appreciate your sweet words, honey. I love you. I'm going to mute and let y'all talk. I'm listening. Love you, Johnny.
I can't get them off though.
I know. Mwah. Hold on.
Must be that drug glue.
Air Run had something about. He was talking about. I can't get my comments to move on this weird. It's really weird. My phone's acting weird. It's John. You built. You said you finally got a good job.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, for what was being paid out there, I consider $26 an hour pretty good.
Yeah, it is really pretty good. It is. And for what you do, you seem to have a mission. You seem to really have a purpose, right? And pride.
Absolutely.
And was there anything different between your last job and this job that caused you to move up in that pay scale? Was it luck or was it opportunity based on years of hard work or what was it?
Well, it took a while to get up to that at the last job, but the new job was exactly the same, just with a different company. So that's what I told him I wanted. I was making 26 at the old place, so this is what I want to make. And they paid me.
Good.
because they were
It's
offering about $4 less an hour, and I said, "This is what I want." And
good for
they called me. They called me before I even got home from the interview and said, "You're hired."
good. What I'm going to tell everyone out there is if you can't negotiate, you've got to negotiate salary because they are negotiating salary. 2, they're negotiating, which is the hidden negotiation, vacation. We'll pay you 2 weeks. No, I want 3. No, I want 4 to start. Okay, because pay on vacation is free for them. It doesn't cost them a dime. Then you can negotiate your salary on top of that. Does that make sense? So, John, congratulations. I'm very happy for you because it takes a while for you to move up to earning a good amount of pay. And
I
my
mean, it's only $50K a year, but it's decent.
well, John, just to let you know, a guy offered me $10 an hour more to work for him recently. And I don't earn that much money. And I told him no. Do you know why I told him no? Because I wasn't in a good negotiating position at the time. Because he had to know where I needed to be in order to get there. And this isn't the best place to work ever in this whole city. But it would have left me with a poor negotiating position. So my company currently might go bankrupt. And I have the best working opportunity ever. So I'm in a kind of a hard point right now. At least where you're at is good. And I can tell you're very competent at what you do. I can just tell by you use your personality to get by so many situations. And that is 90% of what an employee does. It uses a personality to get by very complex situations and in dealing with people, company as well as outside. That's awesome. That's awesome. And we shouldn't walk away from the conversation with people about signing bonuses, about vacation time, about even 401k plans. You shouldn't walk away from that as part of your negotiation. Never ever say, like for instance, John, what I would have done is I would have said I wanted $2 more an hour. I've always found that I could get 20% more per next job when I negotiated. It depends on where you're at, depends on the job market, depends on the companies and the amount of employers in the area, obviously. But
Right.
yeah, right. It really does. So you can figure that all out. And in certain situations, you just got to go for equal, and it's fine.
Well, I talked to somebody else in my field, and I told them that I got what I asked for. They said, "Dude, you undersold yourself. You should have went for $4 or $5 on top of that." So, it's what the market brings, I guess.
Well, it's also about what you can negotiate next time when you keep your list of your accomplishments for this last year. And one of the things to reflect back on is they say, so how do you think you performed? You go, I'd like to reflect on your position on that first, if I could. As my boss the first year, I'd like to hear your position on that first, and then I'd like to give you my position.
Well, I know I'm doing pretty good. They already put me in charge of the department, and I've only been there 3 months, so
good for
I
you,
think I'm
John.
doing all right.
Good. So hopefully you can negotiate a pay raise on that. Yeah, and congratulations, by the way. I could tell you're going to be successful, by the way.
You do know that John works for Oscar Mayer. I'm sorry, I had to say that.
Yeah, because they've got a lot of wieners. But
You gotta,
John,
Sorry.
you got to do what you're good at, Wendy.
I can tell John's good at what he does by how John talks. I can tell how good at John is at what he does because
He's
of how he
very good.
speaks.
Yep.
And
Okay.
I can tell you in a conversation.
You can remove your lips from my butthole now. It's Wendy's turn.
Honestly, John, I can read a person like a book. I've read people like my whole life. it took, when I, this is on a different platform here, so I'm okay with that. I was vetted by one of the legacy chains heirs for 2 years before he told me who he was, because he wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to leverage him. And he told me out at dinner one night when I asked him out to dinner, and he said, "I just want to tell you who I am." He was the heir of one of the largest chain stores ever in this country's history. And it was because of my presenting myself to him for years. And I can tell you, John, that you present yourself as lofty. You present yourself in very calculated ways, in very thought through ways. In other words, all your joking is fine, but it's very thoughtful.
Yeah.
It's not random.
It's thought through. He gives about
Yep.
5 minutes of thinking, and then he says it.
That's why I'm no good on a live.
It's
'Cause
scripted.
It takes
In
me
the
a
chat,
minute to get
in the
together.
chat, it looks like he's like, it's just off the brain, and it's there. But when he's on panel, it takes him like 30 minutes to say a joke.
Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, that's kind of,
Pull it on your ass.
Aaron. I've been reading all your comments. I think it really does depend on who you work with and who you work around. I worked in the ghetto. I was the only white guy, and I had the highest murder rate housing project in a black area.
I can't see what Aaron's saying. I don't have the chat on my phone.
No, it's okay.
What's he talking about?
Aaron's just talking about normal stuff that you're thinking through, like, you're talking about degrees and pay.
You want me to read it? Here, I just now got back on my chat. Hang on. All right, I'm not going to go way up there, though. I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. Because I don't know how far in the conversation we are here, but hold on. Okay, salary first, then rest comes as making deal or reading over pay packet first, then discuss degrees. In the field, there's a lot to deal with the pay grade. So that was on when y'all were talking about up in the pay and stuff, I believe.
Right.
And then that's when an adjustment sheet comes in quarterly or 6 months or yearly or so on with production and making them and you money.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay. And then Jefferson said, see, now my thing is not scrolling. Oh, good Lord. Sorry, Jefferson. I'll get there. Wonder if I should take jobs offered for more money over a job I actually like and make plenty. So,
you have to use your gut on that.
Yeah, that's totally up to you. Like, that's your own judgment. I've had shitty jobs, made less money. I've done a lot of things that I loved, and that's kind of what I like. Everywhere that I worked, I went there because I wanted to try something new. I was a manager of a tanning salon. I was a veterinary assistant. I owned my own cleaning business. You look at this. Look at the different things that I did, okay? I traveled as a reset manager and merchandiser for Walgreens and Kroger and did their first pilot store in Michigan, which I was very proud of. Anyways, and I traveled, and that's what I did up until COVID. I was a store manager for Dollar General for almost 6 years. Like, my shit is so random, but I've done everything. And I was a waitress. I've done so many different things. And I had to do that because I had to see where I was happy. And I was happy at a lot of the jobs that paid less. I was happier there. And that's crazy, but I was. Because that's where my people were. That's where, I felt comfortable, where I wasn't totally exhausted. The ones that paid more, it was a whole different story. So, you got to go with your gut on those things. And then up in here, I also said I love business. I was a salesman. I could sell a bucket of shit to a blonde man who can't smell.
The problem with Aaron being a salesperson is he's so honest, he's almost against himself. I hope that makes sense.
I mean, I'm just not gonna buy his bucket of shit. Just saying.
Well, here, my point is this.
Or yours, for that matter. So don't be selling me buckets of shit.
You don't have to
Because
believe
I have
anyone.
my own shit going on.
Well, here's the deal, though. Salespeople are unique people. They can either read or they can't. They either succeed or they fail. I was trying to figure back if I've ever failed at a job. I've been fired before. I don't care about that. I earned it. And I said what needed to be said. Not telling it like it was, but if anyone had spoken out in the company, they would have saved the company. Instead, they watched it deteriorate into nothing. They were all too weak, and they're a bunch of pussies. But the problem is that what I think we're thinking about here, when I think of Air Run, if he was a salesperson, that means he can read people. In business is good, but when you're looking at let's say it's John or you or me or whatever, we're looking at a job. It's and what Jefferson said too. You really have to make a judgment call. I was hired. I was paid a contract. They offered me a contract. It was well into six figures, and the money's not the important point. I said no, I don't want it. And the guy after that, they were looking for a sales manager. He was paid $500,000 a year, plus bonus, plus founder shares, which means at a penny. And they would be valued at a certain value, which was $75 a share, when they became vested, which is usually a year. He lasted a year, and he said, "Why aren't you coming on board?" And I said, "I don't trust the guy." In a year, he quit because he didn't trust the guy.
Yeah, that's insane money. Hard to walk away from that.
You see, John, one of the things I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
My highest salary wasn't even $50,000 a year, and I still walked away. It was close to it, and I walked away.
Yep, it's not the amount of money. Hear me out. Am I right? If you go in an interview and your boss is the person interviewing you is a complete penis,
mm-hmm.
Are you going to take that job?
We're not talking about you, Gandalf.
No,
we're not talking about
Gandalf, because Gandalf's wearing a headband, so that's different.
Damn it!
Are you going to take that job? And the question is, most people would say, "I can't work for that asshole."
No, I get it. I had a dick boss, and it sucked.
I've worked for so many assholes and freaking hot dogs. Oh my God.
But guys, in the same respect, if you didn't work your ass off for good bosses and bad bosses, you wouldn't have been able to judge the jobs that you never would take after you interviewed for them.
That made me the best manager ever. After working for assholes, and then when I became a manager, I'm talking about when I managed teams, okay? They absolutely loved me because I was the fun one. I was the one that they could come and cry on my shoulder if they need to. They came to my house and ate. I brought them homemade chicken wings, and I'd done all the things. We had football parties, at work. I mean, I did all these things to make it fun because I hated working for shitty managers. So I made my group know that I'm not your best friend, but by God, I'm not going to treat you like shit. We're here to do a job. We're also going to have fun, and that's kind of how I ran my shit. And I miss it. I really do. But it is what it is.
Well, one of the great things about me being in the position I'm at is I remember 2 jobs ago, I was sitting in the head office, life coaching, the head guy in the whole company.
Okay, that's enough. We don't want to hear about your head guy or the
It-
position he had you in.
it was always on my knees, and it was
And
always
it went
thank you. May I have
sideways.
another?
Here it
Johnny
goes.
was on the knees. The head guy was coaching him, and they were,
Nope,
yeah.
nope. It wasn't that at all. I had the lowest job in the school.
You were low? You were way
Lowest
down
job.
there.
The lowest job. And this guy brought me
He was
in.
the shortest.
He brought me in, and he asked me some questions.
You're very
And
short
after
when you're
that
on your knees,
meeting-
Johnny.
And after that, I had knee pads. I had hand
And a
pads.
boot.
I had
I bet
a
you
mouth
did.
ring. Everything, John. You'd have loved me. I looked all pretty with my fur
Michelle's trying to
stockings.
talk.
I'm
and-
laughing.
Johnny's on his knees.
But the whole point was that it
Oh,
at that job,
I love you, Michelle.
it didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense. And when I went to the next job and the next job, everyone's asked me to come back. And these are not really important jobs, guys. They're not important jobs. Like, John, you get paid more than me. And it's not any big deal. I'm retired. I don't give a shit. But my point is, I sit there and I watch all the shenanigans go on. They say, the head guy goes, after my boss got fired, he goes, are you interested in interviewing for the job? I said, are you fucking kidding me? You're wrong. You're totally wrong. You fired this guy for the wrong reason. He looked at me and goes, tell me how I fired him wrong. I said, is this penalty free time? He goes, yeah, you're an asshole. That's how come.
Wow,
You're an
that's
asshole.
calling
You're
it
an
like it
asshole.
is.
And well, no, and I because he had a big smile on his face. He leaned down on his hand like this with a big smile. I said, because you're an asshole. Now, we've all been assholes in our whole life. Now, are you right or are you wrong? And we had an hour discussion after that. He was proud of the fact that I'd address him at that level, not letting him off the hook.
You dressed him afterwards?
No, and I got off my knees. I got off my knees and I said, thank you. May I have another?
You zipped
It
it back
doesn't
up?
matter, guys.
You
The
were
whole
so
the whole
kind.
point is you're going to find good bosses, you're going to find bad bosses. You're going to be in good situation, you're going to be in bad situation. But the only thing your life experience, your job experience is telling you is how to get to the next level and what you're willing to do to get to the next level. And I'm telling everyone here, the reason why you don't want to be a manager is, why do you want to herd cats unless you're good enough to herd cats and not have a problem with it?
Mm-hmm.
Now, John can herd cats,
Mm-hmm.
and he's good at it. I can tell you he can negotiate his way around the room with humor.
He probably
And with
chases
wit.
the cats. What are you
But
talking about?
that's not for everyone, because herding cats is not fun unless you
Herding
want to
them.
herd cats.
He's going, here, kitty, kitty. He's chasing them everywhere.
I'm always chasing Kitty.
See?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
going to go
he ends up
sideways.
with dogs, but you know what I mean, John. It's what you do is not easy. I mean, it's being a head of a department of cat chasing. I'm gonna tell you, I work with people that all they do is gossip all day long. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. And it bothers me because
Kind of like YouTube. People just sit and gossip all the time. It's like, really?
I finally had to stop the people and say, listen, take your shit elsewhere. I don't want to listen to it. And they would work. 99% of the stuff they talked about was total horseshit.
Yeah.
And you know where they ended up coming up to for asking for information from? It was me, because I told them to shut up. Because I didn't buy into their stupid. It's not, I'm smart. It's not nothing. I just didn't listen to their bullshit. That's all. It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
The whole thing's ridiculous. No,
Exactly.
by the way, Six Figures, I always said this to someone, and this makes sense to a lot of people. You guys can challenge me on this as you want. Whenever you walk into first class on an airplane, you say, "Oh my God, would I love to be in first class?" Do you know what the fuck those people had to pay to get into first class?
Do you know my last airplane ride was by the shitter in the back? Oh God.
Well, I've been by the shitter,
It
and
stuck. Oh my God, gross.
I'd rather have the job by the shitter than
It
sit
was
in.
company paid. That's why. I was the shithead going on the plane to do their damn job. Here, they gave me a shit seat.
Right.
No air conditioning. It was a shitty damn situation. God, it was gross. Never again. I thought I was going to die that day. I said, what the hell is this? I didn't even know what the name of the airline was. It was so weird. I was like, I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Air run. It does depend on how much you're going to earn, but it doesn't as well. For instance, I've been offered $250,000 starting salary to sell, and I turned it down because it was impossible to achieve. Now, if you and I never earned that much money in my life. I want everyone to know that. But I also know what it takes to earn that much money. And if anyone thinks that you're not going to sell your soul to earn $250,000 a year for a company that would eat your children, and you in the process, you're fucking full of shit.
Like the zombie
Yeah,
apocalypse.
that's the worst part because the higher the pay, the more stress, and it takes its toll on you.
Oh my God.
It does.
Yeah.
You gotta have
There's a
do
good middle
something that
ground,
makes you
isn't there,
happy.
John? There's a good middle ground, right? You
All
have
right,
to you have to have a good quality of life.
Michelle, are you way away from your
What?
speaker or something? Okay, I can hear you now. Because it sounded
Well,
like you were
I'm
far
in the same
away.
place.
Okay.
Nope.
Just checking on you.
No,
I'm a
Spencer's the
listener.
one that's far away.
Okay.
Where are you talking from? Are you in your bedroom?
Who?
Are you in? Who?
No, I'm in the
Michelle
living room.
sounds like. Oh, okay. She sounds like she's in the
I'm
back
in the
end of
sheep
the.
bed with
Oh.
my 40 diapers. I'm touching the ceiling right now. It's kind of cold. And I actually just caught one of them waspers in my hand because I was that close.
Oh,
I'm pretty
Wendy.
jacked up.
Yeah, Jefferson. I'm over here.
You're right, Aaron. You have to be very careful. You're better off taking a job of moderate means with a good boss that you know and is trustworthy and is fair, then that'll fight for you, right? Then take a job that's impossible. You're going to be a hero. You're not going to be a hero. Why is the job empty? Because the last guy got his ass just hammered.
There's a thing called turnaround. I don't know if y'all know that, but you're just a number in the company. Any companies you work for, you're just a number, and they're going to turn it around and turn around because their numbers are going to grow. Because when you start asking for more money, or they give you a raise, and they find somebody that comes in and says, "Well, hey, I'll take $1 less," they're going to fire you. Let me tell you, we used to go to our manager meetings, and they would get up there and they would do their speak or whatever, and they would brag about the number of people that they turned around as far as management and district management and stuff. And I'm like sitting there going, wow. I mean, honestly, it was only a matter of time before I got fired because every district manager and every
Boy, Johnny, what
regional,
the hell are you doing?
every district
Oh,
manager,
I'm
and
eating
every regional
Cheez-It,
manager.
so don't bitch at me.
Oh God, he's getting cheesy again. McCheesy. Every manager, every district manager, every regional manager that I knew personally has been fired from the company, and it was just a matter of time because their turnaround, they knew I was getting ready to make me a $4,000 bonus, and they started coming into my store with regular, visits and harassing when I didn't see them all year. Didn't see them all year. I had perfect numbers, but they started coming in and harassing and questioning and this and that. And there was not problems, but when they do that, it's because they're looking for something because they know you're getting ready to get a $4,000 bonus or a $6,000 bonus or whatever on that next check. So they're trying to find something. Well, they didn't on me, so fuck them. But that's what they do. Their turnaround is what matters.
Something I've noticed my whole life is the happiest people I've ever seen in my life and been around were the poorest of people that didn't have 2 pennies to rub together. And the most miserable SOBs I've ever seen in my life had more money than they knew what to do with. So I would rather be poor and happy than rich and miserable.
There's a good middle ground in there, I think. I think being poor is not the answer, but I think having your own business and making your path and having it be relatively successful is where you want to be. That way you can be your own boss.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We gave up everything to come out here. We're poor as church mice, and we're up against the world, but we're happier than we've ever been.
Yep.
Nice.
I mean, I raise cattle. I sell cattle. I make some money. I'm happy doing it. I like it. I don't have nobody breathing down my neck telling me how to do my animals. I don't have a boss.
That me.
I don't. I'm just saying, I don't have a boss. I really don't.
It's a joke, asshole. Take it on me.
That me. Michelle could be my boss anytime.
And Wendy will build a bridge over it.
I will. I won't pee on you though, Michelle. I promise. I'll be good. I've got like 37 diapers on.
Why not?
So because it's going to take me a long time.
Every animal I've ever seen pee on the things they claim. So if you didn't pee on me, I'd be insulted.
I'm going to fertilize you? Is that what you're saying?
I said pee on me. I didn't say crap on me. I said pee on me. You start shooting butt bombs at me, I'm cold.
Oh, Lord.
What's more important about the money than the money is where it gets you. And I think some people think about fortunes, right? That's not what you should think of. It's about how you pay your bills and live, how you can have a life, how you can do what you want to do. And if you can do that, you've succeeded in my mind. Especially in today's world. So it's not about showing everyone that the world's not, you're going to light the world on fire. The world doesn't burn. It's already been tried. A lot of it's water and a lot of it's granite.
I just live my life. I'm happy. I don't bother anybody, and I could care less what anybody else thinks. I'm not hurt.
I'm unhappy. I bother everyone, and I irritate everyone I know.
Yeah, and then you tell them to F off.
It's just the goal is to be happy. The goal is to be happy. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
There we go. OnlyFans time. Let's go.
Man.
Like I said, it takes like 45 minutes to take all these diapers off. So,
you know that, Wendy? Even though John hates me, he hates my channel, and he hates my life, I am not going to lose.
He
Tomorrow
hates
is
your
another
channel.
day.
And what? You ain't got. He don't
He
hate
told me
nothing.
that. He said, I don't like your channel. I don't like you.
Oh, Johnny hates everyone. He's
was
hated
that
me
troll.
since day one. Why do you think? Why do you think I call him best friend now? I just do that to aggravate him because he hates me so bad.
Well, the only thing I can guarantee you is I don't know shit. And as soon as I
I'm like
figure
you,
out
Well,
how,
like
you
most
big
people.
McDumbass. You're a big McDumbass, is what you are.
I just don't. Honestly, I every year I get older, the less I know. It's amazing
You
what
get
little I
dumber. You
know.
get dumber every week. What are you talking about? And you lose subscribers. Like I don't even know why you're here.
I have none. I'm minus 50 subscribers. YouTube called me up the other day and said, "You owe us 50 fucking subscribers. You suck that bad."
I'm gonna go on my community page and post Johnny's link
Yeah.
and say, "Everybody go unsubscribe to this McNoodle."
Thanks, Wendy. Thanks, Wendy. But
I'm gonna share the love.
Run.
I just
Don't work too
I
hard.
can't emphasize enough. Every time I hear the young people speak about what they know, they don't know shit. Every time I hear a blabbing
Wipe their own
executive
ass
blab,
on shovel.
they don't know shit. They're speaking
Yeah, as we have a saying
platitudes.
around here, they could pour out of a boot without the
Yep.
instructions written on the hill, and they still couldn't figure it out.
Yeah. It's a tough world. You just got to figure out how to lasso it, and make your way. It's hard. It's really hard.
I just want to make my way out of my
I
house
avoid
for
stupid
a
people at
month
all
and
costs.
go on a vacation.
I just want to figure a way.
I barely make my way to the she shed with Chi when he's glued all over my body, freezing to death to talk to y'all. So my life sucks.
Well, for whatever it is, Wendy, I just want to learn how to wear fur boots in the ghetto and not get shot.
Yeah. That's why my yard is 8-foot privacy fence, the whole acre. I can't let nobody see what I wear.
Yeah. It's a tough go of it. It's a tough
Crazies
go of it.
around here. I'm that redneck that still tries to look designer with my boots in the fur.
Yeah. Yep.
I gave that
my
up
boots,
30 years ago. I don't.
y'all have to know my boots in the fur are old raggedy Justin boots, work boots. They got 10 inches of mud and shit on the bottom, and I just take a cheesy and wrap around the top.
I just want to learn how to get into my pink Cadillac without ruffling my fur boots.
And it's my boots in the fur.
Guys, I'm going to run. Have a great night.
Rabbit.
I love y'all.
Oh, I love you
You
too,
too,
Johnny.
Johnny.
Thank you for
Thanks
being
for
here.
Bye now, guys.
What an
Catch
awesome
you later,
night.
bud.
I hope your ribs feel better.
They might tomorrow, but my knees are killing me too because
now
of
you got
what John knows.
And now he's got Cheez-It stuck all in his damn teeth, on the upper roof of his mouth. He's got to rinse that shit out.
I've been in my underwear with Cheeto dust on my stomach the whole night eating. Oh, sorry. I got to go.
I
Bye.
do not want to picture this.
Oh my god.
Bye, Johnny.
His yellow banana hammock is now orange.
In a fever.
He's been rubbing his Cheez-It dust all over it.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. I just love him to death. He kills me. Love you, Johnny. Have a good night.
He's a riot.
Oh my gosh.
Johnny.
The best. The best.
Oh, live.
Michelle's pop-up is almost at 4 hours.
Johnny always makes me laugh. Always. I've been sitting here crying all freaking night because of that man.
But he's also very knowledgeable. One of the bestest friends I've ever had on YouTube.
Yeah,
I'll say that.
Smart man. I don't care what. But
He's
I
a
already
good
told you
speaker.
what I thought about him. But I think he's highly intelligent. Yeah, he is.
He's very intelligent. He's definitely a good guy. One of my besties for sure.
You're a quick thinker. You don't find too many people like that.
No, when you find them, hold on to them. Don't let them go. I wouldn't let y'all go for anything in the world either. Y'all are my other besties. I'm telling you, like, y'all make my heart melt every time I'm around you.
can't
Every single one of them.
Who else is going to participate in a blart contest with you? I mean, good God. You got to.
I know, right? I know. Oh my gosh. And then we've got John down here being all quiet, but he's always so super hyperactive in the chat. What's
I'm
wrong
tired,
with you?
man.
Yeah.
Hell,
My ass whooped.
I think he's hot dog comatose. Sausage
He's
toast.
tired. He's very tired.
He ate too many burnt hot dogs. He was cooking them for almost an hour.
Are you sure? I think he was cooking and shoving and cooking.
Well, you know.
I don't know what he was doing with them. Good night, Johnny. I love you, honey. And we can't forget Jefferson. He is
Well, John Wick
awesome.
been
Like,
up for
my buddy.
over 21 hours is what John has been up.
Do what?
I was on with
Well, that's
Twisted
why he's
till
running
like
slow.
6 or 7 in the morning.
Oh, so after I got off there, y'all are still staying on?
Well, we went into private chat, but
I was
yeah.
in private chat with y'all.
Were you? I don't remember.
Yeah, John.
Hey,
Wake up.
she gave me a couple of phone numbers. Said one was yours. Did you receive a text from me?
No. Oh my
Okay.
God. Who did you text?
It was just a hello text, but
Uh-uh.
yeah, I had a feeling that it wasn't going to be you.
No, but I was in private chat and I
That's
did tell her.
Johnny.
I told her it was
Thanks
okay.
for coming up, huh? Sleep
Okay,
well.
good.
To give you my number, but
Yeah, that's what she said, and I put it in my phone and sent a text later in the morning.
I didn't get nothing.
All right, then we'll hook up. I'll get you sometime.
You might have texted somebody else, but I'm sorry.
I did, and they're like, "Who the fuck is this?"
Not my fault. Not my fault.
Oh, God.
Hey, at least it
It was
wasn't
your
my
old
fault.
number, Wendy.
No, because
The one time tonight, it wasn't your fault, Candy.
Samantha actually texted me.
Hey, one time. Yay.
She texted me and I said, I'm going to bed. I think the last text, I don't know what time it was. God, it was the middle of the night. I don't know. I was tired of shit. And I said, I'm going to bed. I said, tell John to make sure he texts me so I can add his number in my contacts. And I never heard nothing back from either one of you. So I don't know. I don't know where that went. So anyway.
It was small text. I probably put it in wrong.
Probably.
I always put it in wrong.
Okay.
I'm not going there.
Yeah. You know, it's probably best. It's probably best because I probably, if you couldn't remember doing the number right, can you imagine what he was sending this other person? Okay.
If he thought he was sending it to you, Wendy, it's hard telling.
I'm kind of glad that it wasn't me because if he was like out of it, could have been anything.
Some poor old lady get a text saying Wendy went to pee.
I'm peeing on you. I'm under your bridge, woman.
Hey, I know better than to mess with a married woman. That shit'll get you shot.
Give me a bone. Hey, Robert. Homestead Aquarius. McBrat's Wendy. You know that. He's like, hey, McBrat. He probably don't know. Southern Zoning Grown. Just in case. Oh, my Lord. I've had so much fun tonight, Michelle. Your little pop-ups are turning into like one of my crazy 5-hour laughing catastrophe streams. Yeah, they're awesome. Awesome.
She'll be back.
We have so much fun.
Yeah, it's been on for 4 hours now. Wow.
Honestly, when you say the word pop-up, I think you jinx yourself because I do it every time, and I've never had a live stream under 5 hours. Or 4. My biggest one was 11.
Guys, my phone is at 5%. I'm about to die here, so I'm gonna have to
Aw.
drop off, hon.
Aww.
Good night,
I-
Biggs.
I know. I'll let it charge for a little bit, and I'll come back if you're still up here.
Sure you will. Uh-huh.
I swear.
Okay.
I'll
All
find
right.
I'll find you.
I'll come find you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You
Good
already
night,
know
all.
where she's at.
You
I'll
better
be in
charge
chat.
Charge that weenie.
We're putting that weenie on your bill, Wendy.
Oh, God. I don't need no more weenies on my bill.
Oh my.
Oh, good Lord. And another one
Oh.
bites dust. And another one's gone.
Yeah, Wendy, I had to pop up live. No, I had to do a pop up live. I was in a different room tonight, and my blood started boiling. I said I need to get out and I need to have some laughs.
Oh, I'm
So
so
I came
glad
over.
you did.
Gandalf showed up, and then the rest of history.
Oh, you were in another live and had a bad
Never
time? Is that
laughed
what
so
you're
hard in my life.
saying? Oh, I don't know what happened.
So I was
Okay, Albert.
on somebody else's live in the chat. The crap that was being said just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. So I said, I'm out. Instead
I
of
get you.
going off on them like I wanted to, I was like, okay, I'm not stuck on stupid. I'm getting out of here before I really break my foot off in somebody's butt.
Good for you. Good for you.
So
You
I
did something for
I did the
yourself.
right thing.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did something for yourself. You feel better. You don't have to worry about no bullshit. I don't know what happened or where you're at, but let me tell you, it happens all the time. You just gotta walk away. Walk away from that shit.
I was trying to stay out of the middle of that
did.
conversation too, Michelle.
Well, hell, I missed something. Y'all could tell me later, I
There was
guess.
so much crap that was being said that was not true. Because for every situation, they say that,
I was
oh,
trying
if
to bite
you don't
my
do
tongue
this,
too.
then something bad's going to happen. And I'm living proof that I'm that part that never gets talked about. If I'd have done it the way that they said, I would have been dead. That's why
Hey,
I said, oh, I guess I'm a damn
a couple
goat.
of guys. I know a couple of guys.
I missed something. I wasn't in that chat. I'll be right back. I gotta pee real quick. Hang on.
Michelle,
Y'all
I know
keep
a couple
talking.
of guys
Y'all gonna have to tell me
roll-
later, though.
A couple of guys that roll a car, and if they'd had their seatbelts on, they wouldn't have made it either. Because every time the car, it was downhill, and every time the car flipped, they were at the other end of the car when it hit the ground, and then they got thrown down, and then it flipped again. They ended up on the top, and they had to bust their way out of the doors to get out. If they'd had their belts on, they'd have died, both of them.
Oh, yeah. See, I was going down a backcountry road, and I'd never been down it before, and there was a hairpin curve. There was no signs, no speed limit. And by the time that I saw this hairpin curve at 3 o'clock in the morning, all I could do was lock up the brakes. And there was 8-foot culvert on both sides of this dirt road. Well, it hit. Yeah. My car went off the road, and when it hit that culvert, it went into a spin. And when it spun, it knocked the door open, and I flew out of the car way down in the culvert. Now, I needed about 180 stitches, but I lived. And a guy that lived out there was a paramedic. And he was coming home from the lake, and he saw me, and he says, "Were you wearing your seatbelt?" I said, "No." He said, "Thank God you'd be dead if you was. Because I'm so short, the way that seatbelt runs across me," he said it would have, one of two things. It would have collapsed my windpipe, and I would have suffocated, or it would have decapitated me. Because it knocked the windshield out and went through an electric fence. And where I was sitting, that electric fence T-post came through the bottom of the car, up through the driver's seat, and had electricity running through it. So I would have been dead if I'd have been wearing that damn seatbelt. And that's the part that was making me so freaking mad. They're going, Oh, you gotta freaking wear your seatbelt. How about you bite my ass?
Yeah, there is cases
You
like
can't
that.
sit here and say everybody needs to do this because that's what you feel right. Well, thank God I broke the law that night because I'm alive today because of it.
Yep.
But they really ticked me off.
Oh, yeah. In most cases,
Exactly.
you're better off with
Exactly,
a
Robert.
seatbelt. But it's not a guarantee. There are times when a seatbelt will
I
kill
don't wear
you.
seatbelts. I don't wear
I always
seatbelts.
do.
Sorry.
I always do because I figure I have a better chance of controlling my car if I'm right there behind the wheel. If I get thrown over to the side or something, I have no control over the car. And, you know,
Well, we got a vintage car back here that we're restoring. And guess what? By law, if it didn't come off to the factory with seatbelts in it, you don't have to put seatbelts in it. So that's the
yeah.
car we're going to be driving. To hell with them. I ain't wearing no damn seatbelts. And
Hey,
that's
that car's
Detroit
probably made.
steel. Good luck.
Yeah, that car. That's what I was just going to say. That car's probably made out of steel. It's not all plastic.
Yeah, Detroit steel.
Yeah, these plastic cars scare me.
When my husband comes back in, he can tell you what kind of car it is. It's a two-door coupe from the 50s. Actually, it's a business coupe.
Yeah, they made cars real back then.
Heck yeah. Back then, the only airbags you had was or seatbelt you had was your mother's arm across you. You know?
Yeah.
What the hell's
And now-
airbags? If it's my time to
Kids-
go, it's my time to go. Nothing in the world is going to stop that.
Kids is a different story, though. They get
Okay,
bounced
Robert.
around inside cars really bad.
Good night, Robert.
Sleep
Homestead
well,
Aquarius.
hun. Have a good day tomorrow.
Good night, Robert.
You've been awake since Friday morning. Oh, Lord. You need some sleep, dude. For real.
Darn sure do. He's burning the at both ends.
Oh, we have no choice but to be good now. Johnny's gone.
Yeah,
John
that-
Wiggs is gone.
Yeah, we call that
John
wishful
Wiggs is
thinking. We
back.
wish we could be good, but it ain't going to happen.
Well, yeah, now something's gonna come up eventually. But we got the good one in the middle, so
Gandalf has been trying to keep us good tonight. It hadn't worked yet.
I know
He
he's
pops
so
on,
quiet.
shakes his head. I'm so disappointed in you kids.
I know, but he still loves us, and that's all that matters. And then Jefferson over here in the chat going, "I can't believe I'm hanging on this long." He'll tell me tomorrow I kept him up all night. Watch. Mm-hmm.
No, he can blame it on Gandalf.
We're blaming
Yeah,
it on
blame
myself.
it.
No, we're blaming it all on myself.
Yeah, blame it on Gandalf.
I know. Watch yourself. John's in chat. Well, chatting. You're in chat. You're supposed to be. What are you supposed to be doing right now? Oh, charging his phone, but he's still in chat. Oh, he's got his big cord. Okay.
Yeah, he's charging his phone.
Okay, so why can't you be
We
on
ain't afraid of you,
StreamYard,
kids.
but you can be in chat? You don't make no damn sense. It can be plugged up while you're on StreamYard. You ain't got to look at it.
Yeah, exactly.
But-
StreamYard tells you that. If you're going to be on StreamYard on your phone, they tell you to plug your phone in.
Yeah,
As a
because
matter
it
of
sucks
fact.
your battery down within minutes. If you're fully charged, like my phone charges pretty quick, but StreamYard will suck your battery down quick. John's
Yeah,
scared.
what, 10
He's
minutes, isn't
scared.
it?
I don't know. It sucks it down quick. Is all I know. Usually I have to lay it on the flat charger for my phone, and I just keep my laptop plugged in the whole time. I'm on StreamYard on my laptop 99% of the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now, too.
Yeah, and keep it plugged up.
I got Jeffrey Allen's live playing on my desktop with the volume down.
Oh, okay. You on the laptop now, John? Okay. Yeah, can you, if you can type, tell Jeffrey I said hi. He's probably, what's he over doing? Just talking about nothing or talking about rocks?
Right now he's leaning back and talking, and that's about it.
Yeah. Is he by himself on panel?
No, Aaron's there.
Aaron
A
is with him?
Aaron.
Oh,
Yeah.
Aaron. Okay. The one that plays the music, the guitar and stuff.
Yep.
That's a pretty good show the other night. I listened in on a little while. He couldn't remember half the words and
Yeah, I don't know how
stuff,
much
and
longer.
he was doing Rubber Ducky song.
Yeah, I don't know how much
I'm
longer
still-
I can do it.
What's wrong, Michelle? You getting tired?
This one's been over. Oh, my back's hurting.
Oh my God, I know. My back and
I had
ribs
to
and
go out and
everything.
dig a lot. No, I was out digging compost today. I got all those damn sweet potatoes planted today. And I made a short
Oh, I
video.
know. I didn't see. I know. I need to go
Also,
watch the video.
Well, it's that one, but then there's that one before that I made for you.
I
I
will,
had you in
I
mind
will
when I
watch.
made it. You're gonna crack
I
up
will
when
watch.
you see it.
I will watch them both. The thing is, here's the thing. Let me teach you this, okay? I'm gonna teach you this. I thought I already did, but that's okay. It's fine. If my notification don't work, which it didn't, okay, I've got notification bell turned on for your channel. If it doesn't come, and it does not for a lot of channels, like Johnny Small Pepper, I didn't know he put a video out today.
Yeah,
And I'm always on top of
I
this
got a
shit,
lot
okay?
to do either.
So here's the thing.
But I found if
If-
I unsubscribe and resubscribe, it works.
Well, but I ain't got time to do that. I'm subscribed to like a couple of thousand channels. So I can't go I can with yours, but I mean I'm not gonna sit there and go through and try to I get notifications for people I don't even freaking know. But I don't get for the ones like Johnny was saying earlier, for the
Well,
ones
see,
that I
both of-
actually
both
watch.
of those- Both of those videos together is less than 2 minutes.
I don't care if it's 30 minutes I watch it. I
talking-
watch everything at Jan's. I watch every live that Jan does because I'm a member of hers and a moderator, and I miss a lot of her lives because at 6 o'clock in the evening, I am not on YouTube.
You're busy.
And so I have to
you're
go
real
back and
busy.
rewatch, and I always comment, you know what I mean? But I have to go and find it. I usually don't get the damn notifications, but anyways. And I'm a freaking member and still don't get the notifications. YouTube's just screwy. But I'm definitely going to watch both, comment, and, all that good stuff.
Yeah, I tried to call you yesterday and tell you about the thing, but I just called it my drive-by call.
I didn't answer
Yeah, it went
again.
to voicemail.
I didn't hear it. Well, here's the
I
thing.
just-
I leave
I
my
just hung
volume
up.
down like all day long. I miss everybody's calls. Like, I suck. I just suck bad. Because I am so busy.
Just going back.
I'm about ready to jump off a bridge. I'm so exhausted from these dogs. Like, you have no idea. And I've actually got 3 people interested in puppies right now. So I've been working hard dealing with them. So if I can sell
a couple more.
3 puppies at $500 a piece is what they're paying for them, okay? I'm going to not only make money, I'm going to get rid of 3 of them. So I've been focusing on that the last couple of days. Plus I've not been feeling good. And I've literally been going to lives not feeling good. So it's like, and I didn't know what in the hell was going on until today. I do. After laughing so hard, I do. But let me tell you what I've ate in 2 days, okay? Because I like food. I don't eat a lot. I eat usually like once a day. But I like home cooked food. No. Taco Bell, 3 burritos 2 days ago, right?
Yuck.
I am on the second one today. I ate 1 yesterday, 1 today. Like, that's how much I'm eating, okay? So that's how bad my stomach has been upset. Like, I'm not even eating.
Eating Taco Bell's not going to help.
No, well, the reason for that was because I thought it was, a situation where I needed to, do something. And so I ate the grossest shit that I could, and it didn't help.
Yeah, well, Taco Bell is probably the grossest shit you could.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I would have made a homemade meal that was
Short
healthy.
of McDonald's.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, oh God, McDonald's. You must well forget it. I eat a damn hamburger from McDonald's. I'm in the bathroom like 5 minutes later. Like, no.
I don't eat them after I talk to that guy that worked at the meat plant where the hamburgers are made.
Mhm.
No.
I watched a video on that not long ago, like about a week ago. There's actually a video of where they're making the meat and stuff, and they make it look so clean and so good. Where they're like cutting the sirloin up, and then they're grinding it,
Right.
and they're all in full body suits and gloves and all this shit. And I'm like,
That ain't
yeah,
reality.
right. Yeah, right.
I knew a guy, his best friend, down in Virginia, worked at a meat packing plant. And this guy's job,
We might get
a fork truck would pull up with
Exactly, Jefferson.
a load of boxes. This guy's job was to pick up a box and throw it in the grinder box and all. And the
Ugh.
boxes said meat parts on them.
Ugh.
Out the other side of that machine came packaged McDonald's hamburgers, ready to be frozen. Box and all. And if you've ever,
Wow.
you probably have never been in a factory, but there is no
No.
way you're getting a clean factory.
What you see is what you see on YouTube and shit, and that shit is fake. I can tell you that right now. It is so
Yeah.
fake. It's another okay, so like the one I watched for McDonald's was not actually McDonald's. It was another factory doing a certain burger for a something somewhere, whatever. And then they're saying it's McDonald's to make them look good. Do you know what's really going on? Because I'm sorry. Real meat doesn't make you run to the bathroom after you eat it less than 30 minutes later. It just don't.
Well, McDonald's is great for all kind of things. I had a shift manager at McDonald's once.
No, I'm not,
Ask-
John. Not yet. I ain't
asked
hating
me
enough to prove.
why. He said, "Bill, why are our coffee grounds gray before the water hits them?"
Ew.
And I said, "That's because they're not coffee grounds. It's fake coffee, and that gray stuff's just some kind of filler to hold the fake coffee flavor and dye and whatever else."
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you
That's right.
imagine? Like, excuse me. I gotta go do a good burp every once in a while. I think I got another one, which is actually really good because I thought that was my problem. Okay, that didn't sound too good. But I thought that I was like, for the last 2 or 3 days, I thought that I was just like gas lodged and I was about ready to die. Like my stomach has been hurting so bad. And that's probably too much information. But I do tell my information because I'm not shy. I mean, I'm a country girl. I'm me. I don't hide shit. There's no reason for it. If I've got to burp, I'm going to burp. What the hell ever. We all do it. Whatever. But anyways, I feel a lot better tonight. Michelle's the reason why I feel better tonight. If it wasn't for this live, I would be in the bed, like probably still in pain, but I laugh so much that my stomach muscles work. And I feel like I can actually eat me a bowl of soup or something. Gonna go easy, but
I'll just do this, babe.
Bowl of soup. Huh?
How about this?
I mean, I'm not.
Yeah,
I would like to have fried chicken.
You find a
And Michelle, what kind of car is
fried
that
chicken.
you were talking about?
Don't get me
Tell
started.
them what our business scoop is.
That is it's about a 52 business coupe.
Yeah, but is it a Chrysler? Or
It's a Plymouth,
Mopar.
and it was it's got 7,422 miles on it that are original on the original engine.
Wow, that's low mileage.
Yep.
Sounds like a good car to restore then, yeah.
And
I've got no
Yeah.
idea
Oh,
what
yeah,
a
it's
Plymouth
highly
business
sought after.
coupe looks like.
well, if I make it a rolling chassis and clean it up and primer it,
Oh wow, yes.
just the body itself, I can
Come here, Amber. Come here.
I can get at least 12,000 for it out the door.
I'm just giving you a bid. Come here.
Yeah, I've
And
never
that's
heard
no
of
engine. But
I've never heard of a
I'm going to
Plymouth
keep
like
that one, and I'm going to restore it.
All right. All right, come here.
It's
I'm
gotta
gonna,
be rare.
Come here.
it's gonna be a hot rod.
Mommy's got you a box. There.
I'm gonna
There you go.
A friend of mine's a big Mopar
suck
fan.
some big boy tires under it.
Here, come here. Here,
Uh,
come on. There you go.
probably put a 318 in it because a 318 will fit right in it.
Amber Berber.
So
Come here, baby.
Michelle chasing the
it's a
kitty.
toy. One of my
Reliable.
toys.
My cat's gone into labor. Come here, Amber.
Oh, went into labor just now.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah, we're gonna have baby kittens
You don't need no more.
again.
Oh, good Lord, story of my life. I got a damn dog
Oh,
going
that's
into
wild
labor
when
all the
they're
time.
old
Y'all got cats going into labor all the time. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Okay, that makes a good short video.
Come here, Amber.
Make sure you get her comfortable and take
The
your
hell
phone.
it does.
Yes, it does. People love it, I'm telling you, and I'll tell you
She
what to
went
do.
down there.
Get her somewhere and get her
I gotta
comfortable.
let her come back out.
She's a little.
What's she gonna do? Just have them randomly somewhere and you ain't gonna find them?
She was trying to have them on my kitchen table.
Oh,
Come here,
It's
Amber.
not cool.
She's in that box.
well, you need to
Yeah,
get.
she's
Do you?
hiding
You
in
ain't
that
got.
box.
She's in that box.
Do you have a box or a tote?
I've
That's
got
what I
her
was
a
gonna say.
birthing box. Yeah, I've
You
her
got a box
birthing
already
box.
picked?
I was
Yeah.
trying- Yeah. I've already got it.
Okay.
She's in that box right there. That's
She'll
the
come
box.
back.
She picked that
Where do you
box
have
up
it at?
tonight.
No, she's coming.
Put it in a
She
dark
likes to have
spot.
her baby up high, so she won't have them in a dark spot. Amber always has them either on the kitchen table or in a birthing box in my recliner. So her birthing box is in my recliner.
Okay.
Yeah, that's her baby. She won't do nothing for me.
Come here, Amber.
But you know, that's one of my toys. I got a big mud dog out there too that I'm playing with too. And a Honda Accord out there. I'm rebuilding it too.
Don't forget about her Cadillac.
And a Cadillac.
I used to have a Honda Civic,
Got my hands full.
No,
and I wish I still had that Civic.
no.
I have we got a Honda Accord. Got it
I
in
had an
Ohio.
80,
As a matter of fact,
yeah, that's where I'm at.
And
Yeah, I
it's
had
a
an 82 Honda Civic that I really liked. I blew the engine
Good
up
car.
in it though, because I didn't
Can't kill
follow
'em.
directions. And that Civic
Yeah,
got
that's what
50
happened to
miles
this
per
one. I found
gallon.
out.
Every time I filled it
Amber,
up, it
come on.
was 50 miles to the gallon.
No, come on. I know. You're loving everybody. Come on. Get your loving over. Get up here in your bed. Angel, go to
Yeah,
bed.
it's a nice car.
Amber, come here.
But there's a Ford dealership. I can't remember where it was.
Get up in your box, Amber River.
They had it
Amber.
and wanted $500 for it.
She's back on the kitchen table.
And so we bought it,
Cat.
and it ran. It ran beautiful.
Till my dad blew up the engine.
Yeah, her dad had it and blew up the engine. So
With 2.5
Yeah,
quarts of
that
fuel
happens.
in it only for 9
well,
Amber,
just-
get off of my table. She
I
went back
just,
to the table. I'll just have to let her
yeah,
get a
you're
little
gonna
bit
have to-
further along, and then I'll put her in her box.
But no, that's a Plymouth out there. That if you've seen that video, about a 52, somewhere in there.
Oh, the solar panel video. I think that was the one that was in.
Yeah.
I think I panned
Really?
across it.
I watched the solar
So,
panel video.
It's
I don't remember a car though.
yeah.
Yeah, you'll see it. It's there in the grass.
You didn't see it?
I don't remember seeing it.
May not have stayed on it
I can't.
very long.
Yeah, 'cause you had
Not
what
with the
6?
attitude.
You had what 6 rows of solar panels, right, or 6? Right. That's the right video, right?
30.
We have 36 panels.
There's 36 panels on that. That's a
Yeah.
power grid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
there
a
was
power
like
station.
3 rows of 6 or something, right? Now maybe I'm thinking of
2.
the wrong video.
Yeah,
then.
3.
No, there's 3.
Yeah, there's 3 because
3.
they're turned sideways
Yeah, 3.
on the rack.
Yeah, that's a big. That's a big system there. That's overkill.
Yeah, we produce 20% more than what we max out at.
Yeah, 20% more out of that
Than what we max out.
than what I really need.
Oh.
To
Yeah,
run
that
this
helps
house.
pay
And
for
we're
it,
gonna
right?
be adding more. Hey,
Oh,
leave her alone.
yeah, I get. Well, they don't.
Okay.
bastard.
They
You wanna
don't
hear a
give
good
you cash anymore.
You're
You
all
want to
right,
hear a
baby.
good one?
You're all right.
The county I
Yeah.
live in here in Ohio is trying to pass laws to make it illegal to have solar panels. Say what?
Go figure.
They're all.
This is
Yeah,
all
they're-
country around here.
lot
It's
of
not like a
folks
city or anything.
You got your hand pup. You're going out the door.
They're all trying to They're all trying to pass laws like that. I'm telling you.
Except here in Texas. If you want solar panel, wind generators, you can have any of it.
Yeah.
You can have them both at the same
I'm
time
gonna-
if you want them.
To finish
That's what
this
everybody
system.
needs. Usually when it's
Well, see, I
cloudy,
can
it's
power.
windy.
Oh, it's always windy here, 24/7.
It's been that way here lately too.
Like a hurricane.
I'm here listening, y'all. I'm listening to something.
Okay, baby girl. Pop, pop.
But yeah, that system out there, it's not even
No.
done. I haven't even completed it
Absolutely
yet.
not.
I'm gonna put the
I'm gonna put a boot up your ass.
the battery. We're gonna have the batteries put in,
That's it.
and
Yes, now.
so we can have power. Right
No.
now, it's a push pull.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put the battery packs on it, the battery inverters, and I'll be able to. Won't need no power company. I'll be my own power company.
I'm gonna mute again, but Michelle, can I say something real quick to you? I know y'all are talking. I'm so sorry. I was just gonna say it only took me about less than 1 minute to find out what you were talking about earlier about somewhere you was and you felt uncomfortable because you didn't agree and blah blah blah. And it took me 1 minute to see
Yeah.
what was going on, who was live, and the conversation that I could fast forward through real quick. And yeah, totally agree with you. Good job, you, Johnny, and all, whatever. Yeah, bullshit. Okay, it only took me a minute though. That's how
Yeah.
I roll. Like I know it don't take long to find out what somebody's talking
Respect.
about.
There was some disrespect rolling around in there. And I thought
Yeah.
it was pretty wrong. And I said, you know what?
I love you.
I'm out.
Hey, I love you. Big hugs, honey. Don't
Yeah,
even
we
worry
already
about that
know
shit.
No,
You
but
got
it
your
just
own
made
thing.
me mad as hell. And I said, that's it. I'm out alive. And it's going to be fun.
You got your own damn thing, and let me tell you something, it rocks. So you just keep doing it. Let me tell you, you ain't gonna make this a damn living. You ain't gonna do all the things. Don't listen to people. Just do you. Do the thing. Because let me tell you, I enjoy being here with you. We have had so much fun tonight. I've had more fun here than on any of my lives. Let me tell you, I'm loving it. So you just keep doing the damn thing. I love you and Spencer to death. Gandalf, Johnny, John, everybody that comes in here. Oh my God. It's awesome.
It's been a riot tonight.
Yeah, you always
It's
know
been a lot of fun.
They always show up.
Yeah, exactly. You know who your
I
real
wanna make
friends
money.
are.
Well,
There, I'm a member of probably like 3 or 4 or 5 channels or something that never even watch a video or come even say hello or anything to me. Like, why? You think I'm going to be their member next month? No, I'm not. Just saying.
I watch your
But yeah.
videos.
I know. That's what I'm saying. But I'm talking about I pay for a membership to people that don't even watch me. I'm paying to watch
I
them.
go over and watch your videos because craziness you're going to post.
Yeah, I don't have much. But
Like when you and doing that freaking thing. Oh my God.
which one? I couldn't hear you.
It's when you had the split screen with Mike and you made a short
Oh
out of
God. The Wombo, yeah, I know.
it. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I just want to
That
tell
thing was
you that
cracking me up.
I do know what you're talking about. It doesn't take long for me to find things out, figure things out, and search things out. So just saying. But I love y'all. I'm sorry, Spencer, so much for interrupting your conversation. Love you. I'm gonna go pee.
Oh,
I'll be back. I'm
Bye.
sitting here. I'm so sitting here listening, drinking my beer, and just listening. I might have to make some fried chicken soon.
Oh no, Drew's gonna kill you.
Yeah, so totally. No, I'm here. All right, bye. I'm muting.
You're not over being grounded from the last time.
If I fry chicken, by God, you know I'm gonna make a video for you. So just saying.
Yeah, she's gonna text it to me. You better use a different skillet. Yeah, but she can still.
I know, because I think that cast iron skillet that I used still got the oil in it. I think it's brown. I might not have enough oil. Oh well, we'll see what happens.
Well, okay, Wendy.
My
Brown
Lord.
oil.
It was the browned flour off of her chicken in the bottom of her skillet from frying her
Actually,
chicken.
get rid of.
Oh, no,
That's all I use is cast iron. I don't like them other brown pans.
She's still on the
But
table.
she's happy there.
Yeah.
I'll just have to wash the hell out of those clothes.
No, you just let her get her further along. And when she starts dilating, we'll put her in the box and she'll be happy.
But
Yeah, we started
cat.
talking science fiction novels earlier. Michelle,
Yeah.
have you ever?
I haven't had any
Have you-
new books in probably 20 years.
You ever read any Anne McCafferty?
If I have, it doesn't ring a bell.
She did a
Be
series
my
called
luck,
The
I'll go
Dragon.
through all my books in storage and there'll be.
Yeah, she did a series called Dragons
But
of Pern, Pern. I'm a big fan of Larry Niven too. Larry Niven's Ring World stories.
No, not ringing any bells with me. Like I said, I haven't gotten to read in a very long time.
Yeah.
We moved out here. We got so freaking busy. We pass ourselves coming and going because we're always doing something.
Yeah, I used to read a lot. I probably read, I don't know, 10,000 books
I
in
did
my
too.
life.
I always had a book in my hand. Yeah, I always had a book in my hand, but I haven't had one in a long time.
Even spent a year or two.
I think I read a romance novel.
That science fiction book club thing that would send you books every month. I was in that for a while.
Oh,
too.
yeah. Some of those memberships get expensive, though.
Yeah, well, they kept sending me books I didn't want, so I just quit paying them, and they quit sending them. You know?
That's how it works.
Yep.
No,
I was in one of them for records back in the 70s. They'd send me 3 or 4 records every couple of weeks, and I'd listen to them and send them back a card saying whether I liked them or not. That was kind of cool. Problem is, out of a year's worth of albums being sent, I only found one band that I wanted to listen to. The rest of them were all just
Oh,
crappy
that
albums.
sucks.
And they never did publish that band. That album never got issued.
Well, that's just wrong.
Yeah, it was a really good album. It got released years later, and I got a copy of it now. But
It just
no,
shows that even the top-notch people have no taste. Look at the crap they're producing nowadays.
yep.
I'd
Well,
play
even
that
back
crap
then,
out there to drive roads.
even back then,
Ugh.
a friend of mine was talking to a guy in Australia about music, and they traded. My buddy Daryl sent some Megadeth or something, I don't know, to Australia, that guy. And that guy sent Daryl all of AC/DC stuff as it was released in Australia.
Wow.
And it is so much bluesier than the American release that is pathetic.
Yeah,
I mean, it actually
that's like
sounds like
Deep
real
Purple.
music instead of just, hardcore rock.
If you hear this stuff, like Deep Purple is a good example. If you hear the American version of In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, everybody knows that one. But if you listen to the one that was released in Europe, completely freaking different.
Yeah, most of the
I
albums
wouldn't
back then were
recognize
like
it
that.
almost. Yeah,
There was
and
even
I just
cases where
thought
they
that was
had,
crazy.
yeah, there was even cases where they had different songs. That once, they
Yeah,
came here, the American companies would say, no, we don't want that song on the album. And they release it here without that song. Yeah, that's Alex
I think
Harvey
the
Frame
artist should
was
have
like
total
that.
rights to what's produced themselves.
There's one of the Traffic albums that's that way too. Their stuff was a lot better as released in England than it was here.
Yeah, a friend of mine had a whole bunch of bootlegged Judas Priest and, like I said, Iron Butterfly. He got it from Canada. It
Yeah,
don't sound anything like what was produced in America either.
yep.
But he had about 12 or 13 of their albums.
Where'd John Wiggs
Yeah,
go?
it could be StreamYard.
We thought he followed you, Wendy.
Said,
Oh, I went in the house and I
yeah.
seen what happened since I've been in the she shed. Because Drew was in bed and the dogs got a hold of something with cotton everywhere.
Oh no.
They peed in the middle of the living room floor. Let's see what else. I don't know, but I know that
Lovely.
I've got to go and clean. Like, ugh. And I'm freezing, so I'm not going to stay on too much longer. But I got another beer, so I'm just sitting here listening, and I got my
It's
hood on. I got my 45 layers on, so
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock here.
yeah, it's 3 here too.
Yeah, it's
Where'd
late
everybody go in
here.
chat? I don't have chat. Like, I can't see who's here.
We only have 3 people in chat, and I hadn't seen the third person yet.
Well, the 3 people on panel don't count. There's John. He's hiding in the corner of the she shed.
No,
Okay,
see,
well, you didn't.
John and
John,
Jefferson.
why are you hiding out there? Come in here. I need somebody to keep me warm. Come stand behind me with your back hair. I need your back hair. Like, you just need to, like, stand back to
Oh,
back.
gross.
No, back to back. I'm
You just want to run a landing strip. You're
He'll be
gross.
behind my chair with his back just to insulate my back. Yeah, no, maybe not.
Everywhere
I don't
except the
know.
landing strip, it's bald.
He ain't insulating shit. Why is he hiding for? I know his phone has more than 5%. He can come up and talk for a few more minutes. Oh, he don't talk much.
I know you can't
Yeah,
go by
probably
that.
in about 16 minutes, I'm going to shut this thing down, and I'm probably going to head to bed.
Yeah, you've been
Being
alive
dark is
forever.
hard work. Coming
I
up
know
on
what you
5
mean.
hours.
I know what you mean. I got so much shit to do on top of shit to do on top of shit to do. It's like, oh my God, I'm so exhausted. I mean, I'm not going to bed yet just because, but
It's the start of gardening season, so it's fixing to ramp up
Mm.
in overdrive.
Yeah, but I still have stuff to can from last season. Oh my God. It just never ends. It never ends. And then when you've got all these dogs on top of that, oh
She
my
ain't
God.
gonna do that. John says, as long as you give me a reach around.
Ew. No, John. Not doing it, John. John's over there dreaming again. He's over there
Oh,
painting a pretty
God.
picture.
He's going to have vivid dreams tonight.
Bless his
He lives
heart.
in his own reality.
Hmm.
I know. And
Bless
that's what
his
we
heart.
say in the South. Bless your heart.
Mm-hmm. Michelle, I do have to tell you before I hop down off here, I think that you starting to do lives is awesome. I think you've done an amazing job on your own. Nobody's done it but you. You've done awesome. Tonight was absolutely hilarious, and you just need to keep it up. And if there's things that you don't want talked about, or curse words or any of that kind of stuff, you need to tell people, hey, that's not what I want. If you don't care, then that's up to you too. But it's your channel, okay? I am always going to be here, and I'm going to let you know if it's something that's going to hurt you. There's not nobody going to hurt you. I got your back 100. You know that. But you've done an amazing job. I'm really proud of you.
Thank you, sweetheart. Curse words. You forget who I live with. He's the king of curse. So
Well, I know, but
if I haven't gotten a thick skin on that one,
and that's the
it
thing.
ain't
But
nothing I ain't
like,
heard before.
okay, but Michelle, and I'm the same way on my lives. Okay, now I'm monetized, so some of it will hurt me. So I have to be careful if I want. But I don't monetize most of my lives, so that's not a big deal. I mean, it's not like I'm making a lot of money or anything. But here's the thing, and you're not monetized, so you have a lot more freedom than I do. But if there's something that makes you uncomfortable, I know that you're going to speak up and say it. I hope you do anyways. And if not, in the background, text me and let me know, hey, I'm not comfortable with somebody saying this or this person, or ask me. Because let me tell you, there's times that you're not paying attention to the chat or whatever, and just like me on my lives, that you might not see somebody saying something, and then later you might be like, I wasn't comfortable with what they said. So just text me and let me know, and we'll handle it. Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
I just want
Wendy.
you to know, I think you're doing awesome. Totally amazing. Like, way better than my first 10 times. You've done amazing. So keep it up.
Hey, Wendy.
I just keep punching
Mhm.
buttons until something works.
There you go. Yes, Bill.
Is there any way for a moderator to do anything with the chat on the StreamYard picture here? There's no
On
No.
StreamYard, no. No, you have to be on the YouTube side. So if you're on your laptop or computer, you have to have a second device to be able to do anything.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, you can't, like, I can't touch somebody's name. I can't, like, I don't know who's a moderator. It's all, you can see what I see. It's all gray.
Yeah, gray with the avatar and then the word.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's all you do. You just see it because it's StreamYard side. You have to have a second device like your phone. And I always have my phone with me. So now, not always do I have it on. Like right now, tonight, I don't need it because, there's only a few people in here. I'm not really having to do much modding. I'm on panel. But if somebody new came in,
No.
then
The
I
only
would
two
turn
mods,
the light.
Yeah.
Or if somebody new came in, or if somebody
the
came
only
in
two
raising
mods
hell or
that are
something.
here right now are you and Kendall.
Yeah,
All the rest of the
but
mods have left. So
you can't really do anything. You have to have that extra device on, and yeah.
I was just wondering because there isn't any mods on there now.
Yeah, I mean we're
I
yes,
mods.
now I just
But
made John Wicks one.
you just can't see it. Yeah, John and I. You know, he's a worthless mod. But I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I made John Wicks mod.
He's
Oh,
Mick Mod.
I know if
John
something's
McMod.
going on. I know enough about John that if something is going on and we don't catch it, I
John
can
can
trust
handle it.
John to take care of it because he watches the
Maybe.
chat because he lives for the response off his business. So yeah, I modded John just now. So
You John McModded. You
yeah, I
McModded
modded
John.
John McMod.
John McWig, huh?
McWigs. McWiggermod. Oh God. He's like, I have
Yeah, turn these
so
guys
much
a bit.
nothing to do tomorrow. How will I ever? Okay, bitch. Then get out of my get off my window. I have a pool to clean. I have a outhouse to clean out. I've got a garden that needs a lot of work. I've got all kinds of things. Plus the dogs. You can help me with so much. Don't say you have nothing to do. Come on, let's go.
Well, he can tear his crack for crying out loud in his back. That'll take a
Does
while.
Does Jefferson have a wrench in there? Jefferson's a good mod. If you can make him a mod, that'd be awesome.
No.
You're loyal
Okay,
people.
ma'am.
You want to be a mod for sure.
Well, Jan told me not to, like get 50 mods. So I was
No.
like, okay.
No. I
So,
said you're
Jefferson,
loyal people.
you're a mod now.
So if you've had 5 people in here all night, those are going to be your mods. No, not everyone. Okay, just saying. You know your people. You know your people. I don't have to tell you who your people are. Your people,
Well,
the ones
John
that
Wick is
you
always-
see daily and trust, and and all that good stuff. It can be 20
John's
if
the
it's the
resident
people.
stalker everywhere.
If it's the people that you love and you trust, then that's the ones to be your mods. Period.
Jefferson's always
Not
been-
any
Jefferson's always come
random
in
person.
here.
Okay, so if you've got one
I'm
person
trying
that
to
comes
remember
into
what
your
Rick
flat and
was
says,
calling
if you ever have anybody that comes in and says, "Hi, how you doing? Can I get a wrench?" You're like, "Hell no, that's not what we do here. It's not what we do."
Fuck you.
What did he say now?
He said, "Thank you, Michelle.
It's
It's about
about
fucking
fucking
time." I said,
time.
"Fuck you, John."
Yeah. Yeah. Now he can't time me out.
You better
I can't
stop
time him out.
right now, bitch. Or I'm gonna beat your ass with your wrench.
Hey, take it away from
I'm
him
a
and hit him with
violent
a
little
hammer.
woman.
Take it away and hit him with a hammer. Give him the McShell smackdown. Mick. Okay, I can't say it now. McShell McMackdown. That didn't make sense. I'm drinking. Just ignore me.
Yep.
I was okay. Someone needs a timeout. Okay. We know who that is.
I took his toy away until he says he's sorry. So
Yep.
I took his wrench away, so
Apologies.
he better say nice things.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Suck a McWing with Kelly.
See? He doesn't have a wrench.
Who's the bitch now? Who's the bitch now, huh?
Who you calling Shelly Hooker?
Wiggs McBitch. Oh, bless it. Mick no tool belt.
Oh my.
Suck a McWiener, Shelly. That's what
I know. Shelly. Goodness gracious.
That's one thing you got to watch, Michelle. Is you got to have at least one mod on your chat. If you can't do anything from StreamYard,
Yeah,
you know?
I know. Yeah, I've got my phone running right now, so I'm just going to give Wiggs hell.
That's what I do. I would, every time he says something wrong, bam. Bamming.
I've seen quite a few live streams. get
See,
hit with
Jefferson
sex
thought it
bots,
was
and
funny. I
that's no
took his
fun.
wrench away.
Heck
Don't
yeah.
worry, John. You got your wrench.
Until. Wait for it. Wait for it. I already have a wrench in my pants. I use it to twist my. Oh
Well, that
my
sounds
God.
pretty twisted.
Oh my God.
If you're
Do you have to?
on
Do you have to use
wrench, you've got
WD
some
40?
major problems, dude. PB
Wow.
Blaster.
PB blast that shit.
I wake up in the morning and only have the chat tonight as subs.
Wow. It's okay. You know what? If they don't know the real you and the real us, then they shouldn't be your subs anyways. They were fake all along. Don't even worry about it. That's the way I see it.
You know,
'Cause-
the way I look at it, Mindy, is the world, everybody in the world is so serious right now. And they are working themselves up until they are just completely unpleasant people to be around.
Mhm.
I
I've
need
noticed
to
that
have a
too.
place to go to relax, just let it loose, have some freaking fun, because
Yes.
only God knows how much more time I have to do it.
Exactly.
And if people don't
Do you?
understand
I mean,
that, then that's their problem. That's their
I
problem.
don't understand people in general. I mean, do you see me going around to like I go to how many chats? Like a few a day. Okay, whatever. I might be a mod on 100, but I might go to 3. But that's the time that I have. But I don't give a shit about the ones I don't go to. You know what I mean? Like I ain't got time for that. I don't have a good time there. I'm not enjoying myself. I'm gonna go where I am going to be with my friends. And not saying I don't like them, just saying you can only make so much time in a day for people. And I
Yep.
go where I have a good time and where I'm
Yeah,
happy. You know?
you know what I did to Mike at home today? He posted a
What?
video today of the snow outside of his
Oh,
place.
good Lord. I know, I seen that.
And I told him, I said, you can keep that. I said, I have some beautiful spring weather here. I said, but if you ask me nicely, I'll try to send it your way. He sent me one back that he was laughing,
Uh,
and he just said, send it now. That wasn't nice. So I said, since you weren't nice, bite me, bitch. I sent him back.
Right. Yeah. And see, that's what I'm saying, you know, and it's
He
like,
knows
but-
that I wasn't.
yeah, exactly like Jefferson just said, you know, it's not worth getting upset about. Have fun and laugh, you know, and like I was saying, all these channels that I could be on constantly, I used to do that. I'd go from one to one to one to one to one, and sometimes I do. I'm on, you know, 2 or 3 at a time trying to catch up videos and stuff. But 99% of the time, the ones that I'm sitting here multitasking for and killing myself are not even they're not people that visit me or appreciate me. You know, I'm not here
Yeah.
for anything other than to be with my friends, which I call family. And there's only a few channels that I do that on, and you know, if people
but it's the same thing.
unsubscribe
There's a
from
few
you,
that I really care about.
yeah,
And I'm so busy that when I catch a break, if that channel is up, that's the one that gets watched. So I
exactly,
can give
exactly.
them support. But I'm just
And
like
I'm
you.
so
I
sad.
don't have
I am so
all the
sad
time.
I
I'm
didn't.
trying to get stuff done.
I am so sad that I didn't get your notifications because you know good and damn well I'm going to watch them. Because, like I said, like you and Jan, like I watch my people every single time something comes out. You can ask Jan, you can ask Joyce Stewart, and Scott, and a lot of like.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
so many people. There's
They've
not a
been coming
video
in my
on it.
lives now.
Yeah, I know. But the thing about it is, and the last thing I'm going to say about this, because I know I'm rattling on, and I'm sitting here drinking a beer, and I'm freezing, but I'm good. I'm just so happy to be here with you, and I just wanted to say that if people come into your life and they unsubscribe to you, and they are no longer your friend, they didn't know you from the get-go, and they need to walk the hell on. They need to start going down that yellow brick road, take a tank thumb up their asshole, and keep on a trucking. Because the way I see it is if you're a real friend,
Well, you know what?
or if you like somebody, if you subscribe to somebody just because you like their voice and you've heard them say one or two sentences, that's on you. But if you get to know them and you don't like them and you unsubscribe, then that's on you.
Johnny, I like listening to Johnny Small Pepper, and I subscribed to him. And then one day I actually sat down and watched one of his whole freaking lives, and I said, "That's it. I'm coming back." He is freaking amazing. He is hilarious. The stuff he comes up with, oh my God.
But here's the
He
thing.
is like rapid fire with crap.
I wish YouTube would show me who unsubscribes, because I can keep subscribers and not lose a subscriber for a whole week. And I'll do a live and I'll lose 5 subscribers that night. Every single time I go live, I'll lose subscribers. And it doesn't bother me one bit, because I don't care about the numbers. Those people can kiss my fucking ass. Excuse my language, but they can. They can kiss it. They can get on whatever bullshit they wrote in on, because they don't know me. If they unsubscribe from my live, I mean, I've been on YouTube for almost 2 years, and if they don't know who I am as a person, the other day, one of the people that had been subscribed to me supposedly for like a year or whatever, actually asked me what I look like.
Ooh, I had lost it.
I've had people ask me what I do.
Lost it, subscriber.
I'm like, you son of a bitch, excuse me, but go watch my video.
Yeah, exactly.
If you've not been to my channel and you don't know what I look like, you don't know what I do. I've had people ask me if I cook.
That thing freaks me.
I only put up a short every fucking day of a cooking video.
Yeah. You put up
God.
so many cooking shorts, I can't keep up with them, Wendy.
But what is wrong with people? Like, are they just subscribed to sit on their ass? Like, and then they come to me and ask me in a chat, what's my channel about? Really? Why are you subscribed to me then? You know?
I put it in my description. My channel is going to be whatever I'm doing that day.
But
If
it's
I'm
still,
mowing
it just
the grass,
it
you're going to see it. If I'm planting a garden, you're going to see it. If I'm out feeding cows, you're going to see it.
I know, right, Jeff? I know,
Like
right?
today,
The tape thumb makes an appearance even when Mike's not around. It's the ghostly tape thumb. It haunts me
Yep.
daily.
That thing's creepy.
I know, right? And
And he
John,
looks
it's not
for-
because
he
you
looks
come up
for-
on lives. It's because I'm like Michelle. We're real people, and Gandalf, we're real, and our conversations, just like Mike,
All three of us.
every single one of us, John, we don't give a shit. Well, I don't care if I fart, if I burp, if I've got to tell you I got to go take a piss, roll a cigarette, run down the road, chase a dog, chase a donkey, fly up to the moon. I don't give a damn shit. I'm going to tell you about it. If you don't like that, then unsubscribe. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I don't need your half of a penny. Do what?
Wendy, what most people don't understand is the three of us up here on this panel, we don't have 2 pennies to rub together most of the time. But if somebody needs something and we've got it, we give it to them, even though we don't have any money.
And I noticed that a lot of people come out the woodwork after a while, after they've been a dick to you, then they come out the woodwork and they're your friend again. Well, guess
Yeah.
what? I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. I ain't gonna do it.
Yeah,
If you
called
treat
that
me
on one
like
of your
shit
lives.
once,
Remember,
you treat me like shit
remember
once
that
and you
live
lose
I
my
went up on
respect.
you, and
Sorry, I'm
we
listening.
had that.
Damn it.
Well,
Let him jump on that shit.
I didn't let him jump shit.
What's going on?
Yep. You're going to have to. There you go.
What happened?
Back.
I don't know. My cat jumped on the computer. He hit the cord.
Don't push it back.
I'm trying not to. I'm just trying to keep him off of it. No, Wendy, it's like I was saying. That live I went into you with in the middle of the night. And, we were talking about this one group we have in common. And I was discussing about how bad that I was done. And then later on, what happens? They come up in your goddamn chat after I've been abused and ask me for something. You remember that?
I think so.
Stay off.
Well, they didn't
think
get what they asked for. I was polite.
Yep.
I was courteous. And then I walked away and said, it'll be a cold day in hell. Because everything that I've given you, you have never once acknowledged me as the one who gave you that so you could do that. So screw you. I'm not giving
That's
you
what I'm
anything
saying.
else that I can put on my own damn channel. It's mine.
Right.
That is
And
my
that's exactly
stuff.
what I'm saying. People are only around. A lot of these people, and I'm not talking about us as, our people. I'm not talking about us at all. Talk about outsiders, outside people that just pop in and they say hi. They will talk shit about you. They will
Yes.
unsubscribe from you, but they'll still lurk and they will talk shit about you.
Yeah, or make
And they'll
videos
still come
about you.
around. Man, let me tell you something. Michelle, I could promise you
Yes,
right
ma'am.
now. I promise you right now that after you do one or two more lives, you're going to see a couple of these people that I'm talking about. Because I know that you didn't get to watch chat very much tonight, but tonight was good. Tonight was good. But, yeah.
Yeah.
So you got to be
I threw
careful.
the groceries on top of it. Sorry.
You just got to be
Throw away.
careful who you trust.
I got
That's all I'm
cases of
saying.
them. Throw them away.
Yep, John. Yep.
Well, it's not bad. Okay.
I'm always
not
going to be
worried
here to protect you. If I miss a live, then you can kick my ass. But if I'm not here, then John, Jefferson, Gandalf, them guys are always going to be here for you, I'm sure. So if I'm not here, they will be, and they'll protect you. And so will Jan. So will Anne Marie. And that's probably the ones I'm going to call out that I trust. I don't trust
Anne
them
Marie
anymore.
is a loaded gun. And if she sees something she don't like, man, she lets the whole world know it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are my girls. I've known Anne Marie before I had a channel. Anne Marie had just, I think she hit like, I don't know. I think she was like 800 or 900 before I had a channel. I can't remember. And I started going her late night live chats. And I just fell in love with her. She was just sitting there at her computer late night and sit there and chat with her. And then she hit her 1,000. I was so proud of her. And like, I didn't even have a channel. She is one of the ones that actually inspired me to start doing an actual channel. Anne Marie is awesome. Jan is awesome. There's several others, but
I got a lot of respect for Anne Marie because look at the undertaking she is taking all
Yes.
by herself.
by
as a
herself.
single woman.
Yes,
It can be done.
exactly. And that's another thing. Like, I always try to tell people when they ask me, about how'd my day go. Y'all don't understand. I am by myself running an entire homestead. Every single bit and piece from top to bottom, front yard to backyard, garden, this and that. And everybody's like, why ain't this one? Why ain't you doing this? Why ain't you doing lives? Who the hell? I've got mail calls all the way up to the roof from last year.
You're just like me. If you ever think that our life is so easy, you can come to my
Come do
life
it.
and be up to your
Come
knees in
try it.
cow shit all day, or you can go to Wendy's and be up to your knees in dog shit. Okay?
Exactly.
And you're gonna start
Exactly.
figuring out how rosy your life is. My life is
And
hard, but you know
you
what?
have to do the
It's
laundry.
most
You have to do the
important thing
cooking. You
I've ever
know,
done.
laundry, cooking, mowing, this, that, garden, this, that, floors, blah blah blah.
When
Like I
my
never
laundry
stop.
is harder than most people. I don't have a dryer, so I have to wash the laundry, put it in a
Okay.
basket, and walk it way outside to hang it on a line.
Yep, that is hard work. That is some real deal shit right there that people don't understand. And you need to actually do some little short videos on that too. I mean, it might not be something you want to do, but if you wanted to do that and just say, look, just do a little short video and say the day in the life and just show you hanging it on a clothesline, not underwear, not your fancies, but
You know,
whatever.
people don't know how well they have it. We have
Yeah,
lived
they
out
don't.
here with no
My,
water because our well went down. We did that for a year. We have lived out here with no heat because our gas pipe had a leak in it, and all of our plumbing needed to be replaced on it. So we had to do that. Then we had to go without water again because we had to replumb the whole entire freaking house.
thank
And
you,
then
Jefferson.
we were without electric because our main electric box out on the freaking pole went bad. So
'Cause it's
we've
people
been through
that-
it all.
It's people that either number one are loaded with money and they ain't got shit to worry about, or number two, they have their base income with no animals and no homestead, okay? Or number three, they're on welfare. I mean, it's just point
Yep.
blank. That's your main groups. Or you've got people that actually have to get up every single day, struggle for every minute of every hour, and hope the sun doesn't go down before you get it all done, like us.
That's us.
Okay.
That is exactly us.
And then when the
Forget
sun
that,
goes
like,
down,
Yeah.
we come here and we talk about it. We talk about it.
Spencer's saying something to you, Wendy.
Last
I can't
night,
hear. I'm sorry.
I came in at,
Hey, you're too far away. Move up.
Yeah, I can't hear.
this is last night. I came in about 11 o'clock at night, and I was working outside in the dark,
Hmm.
trying to get what I needed to do done. And that was my
Yep.
end of my day, from 6 o'clock in the morning to almost midnight.
And then he got up at
Exactly.
4 o'clock this morning and started again.
Exactly.
Now, me,
Exactly.
I get up a little bit later because I'm the night person and he's a day person. But we overlap shifts for a reason because we're out here in the country and some bad crap's been going on, and we need to monitor this place 24 hours a day. So while
Yeah.
he's sleeping, I'm up armed to the teeth with a bulletproof vest, and when I'm sleeping, he's up and armed to the teeth with a bulletproof vest. People are breaking into houses. They are robbing people. They're beating them half to death. They're
Oh, I
stealing
know.
their cattle. They're stealing all of their equipment. Heck no. We sacrificed for every damn thing that we've got out
You
here.
have to. You have to. When you've got cattle and stuff, you've got to protect it. I mean, oh my God, you've got to. It ain't gonna take nothing for somebody to release your cattle
yeah,
or something
Yeah.
and have a damn truck and trailer down the road and load them up and be gone. It ain't nothing for them to do that if they're professional. I mean, you got to
Oh, I
be
know.
ready to go.
Yeah, Jefferson. My husband and I, we had a big sunroom that was on the back of the house, and it needed to be redone. So we rebuilt it. We tore it down and rebuilt it from the ground up.
That's awesome, Jefferson. I'm gonna check it out. Is it on there? I'm gonna check it out.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
take a video of it because we.
No,
this
that
was a couple years
Jefferson
ago.
steps is what I was asking. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. But it turned out absolutely beautiful. Do you want to know what we used to do it with? We had some 2x4s, of course, but we covered the outside siding in shiplap, homemade shiplap made out of pallet wood. It is absolutely beautiful.
That's awesome.
Sure
Did I tell you? Did I tell you the story about our mall that we both grew up in? Actually, Easttown Mall, and it's been there since like forever and ever and ever. We both grew up there. Anyways, it closed down. It's become an Amazon center. Anyway, distribution center. They sold everything out of it, and they were selling the deck off the Mandarin house that was at the mall. And I was like, well, I need a deck. So I have this huge ass back deck now, but it took almost a year. We had to go over there and disassemble it, bring the wood home. Now this is when the wood prices was up, okay? And I'm talking this thing's I think it's a 12 by 12. I want to say. I think it's a 12 by 12, and I gave like $200 for it with the overhang, with the metal roofing, everything. But we don't got that up yet. We had to go by the 16-foot post because our back door is so high up off the ground. Our back is. I had to buy a 16-foot post, which cost another like I don't know, $100 and something. But anyways, it was still a really good deal. But yeah, that was hard ass work, and we had to build stairs for it. And you know, if you do your own labor and research how to do your own labor, you're gonna get out cheaper, and you're gonna feel better about yourself. That's all I ever did. I've never hired nobody a day in my life.
How deep is our well?
Hold on.
132 feet.
Yeah, we had to pull the pump out of our well from 432 feet down by hand. And then we had to put the new pump on it and refeed it back down the pump hole, the wellhead, by hand. Now, let me tell you what, that is the hardest damn thing you will ever do. Because we cannot afford the equipment, so we did it.
Yeah, I got to help pull one that was 96 feet deep, and that was bad enough. I wouldn't want to try and pull one that was over 400.
Yeah, the further it goes down, the heavier it gets.
Yeah.
Ours at 432 feet, you can figure
it weighed over 500.
About a pound for every square foot, so it was like 600-700 pounds or better.
And Spencer's having to hold on to that while we tape up the pump wires and everything up the pole and get them all put together as fast as we could. And he's standing there over the wellhead holding this pole and feeding that pump down that hole, all 432 feet. That is a nightmare. We were all exhausted after that day. I heard some curse words come out of his mouth I hadn't heard in 40 years.
It's a lot trying to slow down pipe when it's moving too fast.
Oh, yeah. It was blistering and ripping the skin off of his hands. Yeah.
Couldn't wear gloves because damn gloves.
You couldn't grip the pole.
Rip the gloves right off your hands.
We've been through some crap out here, that is for sure. And resetting all this barbed wire fence. We probably replaced it. But this final time, hell, we went out and put an electric fence on that thing. We hadn't had to fix it since. Yeah, we got a lot of clay. We don't so much have the rocks, but we have a lot of clay here.
We got a little bit of sand rock.
Yeah, we got a little bit of sand rock, but that don't hurt nothing. When I first moved out here, we had no equipment, and we were hand digging the garden with a shovel. And then getting on our hands and knees and filtering through it and pulling out all of the grass and weeds. And that's what we did every year. Redig the whole damn garden with a shovel and a pick. And that's how we did it. Mm-hmm. Until a couple of years ago when we got gifted a rototiller.
You might see Star here soon, Revit. I don't know. Just saying. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Your little stalker.
No, but Star. Revan just called me in on one of my videos. I said, well, I'm over at Michelle's. I Yeah, but I shared you out too, so.
Yeah, we was out. Oh Lord, you're gonna have people cracking
No,
all over
I
the place
shared you
now if
out.
they see
No, I
this.
shared you out a long time ago. Like when you first started. I didn't
You
just
share
now
me
share
out
you
all
out.
the time, baby girl.
Well, I know, but I'm not gonna keep
I
sharing you
know,
out
but you
because I know
share me
you're
out all
tired.
the time.
I
I don't
know.
care.
Well,
Like every time you do it, I get subs though.
you might lose a save
Hey,
so
Wendy.
you never know. Huh.
Hey, Wendy. I farted.
What? Was it loud?
It vibrated my butt cheek.
Yes! Win! Oh yeah, you win. Girlfriend. Trophy! A Michelle McFart trophy.
Leave it,
Yes!
Fever.
Michelle
Oh God,
McPooter.
Star's gonna come in here and stir up the talk.
Okay, Michelle McPooter.
If
Michelle
I was smoking
McPooter.
beer, I'd probably
Yes, leave it to Beaver. Yeah, let's talk about pooters
You
and
know, every
beaver.
time somebody talks about
Leave
Star,
it to
he
Beaver.
turns blood red. Bless his heart. Star's a virgin. No, it wasn't a blart because I don't have a beer. I drank a glass of milk, so I don't think I could.
No, a milk ain't gonna do it. You
Do
need to
it.
get you something good and gassy. It wasn't a blart. Paw blart. No.
I don't
He's still
have it.
resting in mine.
I don't have any beer.
He's taking a nap.
I probably won't get beer again for another 9 months.
Paw
Seriously,
blart's
when we get beer, classic beer.
well, good girl.
That's all we
Okay.
get here in liquor. We get liquor twice a year here.
Well, you're good. Like,
So
what do you
usually
mean
when I'm
do?
mad,
Give me
I
an
don't
award?
get mad.
Okay, I'm not giving you an award for the last
be
beer
a
drinker. Be a winner. Be a blart. McBlart. That's your new name.
Blart. Michelle's happy
Michelle.
Blart.
Michelle McHappy Blart.
No, Michelle's happy Mac Blart.
Oh my God. I'm done. Here we go
I'm
again.
gonna have to figure out a way to.
Johnny. I know you're still awake somewhere back there, Johnny. Come on. Oh God. Be a winner.
Be a winner.
Be true.
No,
Be
what
true
I need to
to
do is
you.
figure out how to make an intro that is nothing but one long blart. So every intro into my freaking lives can be just one big blart.
Hell yeah, we gotta do that. We'll work on that one. We'll work on that one. We gotta figure that one out. You know what we
Michelle's
need to
happy
do?
McBlart.
How
I
are we
don't know
gonna
about
do that?
reach through it, but it sure has a vibration to it, John. All right, y'all.
I got-
Hang on. I gotta go pee. Talk to the old man.
She's gonna go pee, talk to Spencer, and I got chapped lips, and I don't know why. I wasn't over with the sausage dogs like John was, so my lips are chapped. I don't know.
Bring all
It's
that
weird.
sucking up you've been doing.
Suck it up to what? God. I got a burp. Whoa. That was a little spicy. I didn't eat nothing. Why was it spicy? Michelle's happy McBlart.
Taco Bell.
Happy Michelle McBlart. Whoa. That was a man.
Yeah, Wendy. If we name any of these pop-up lives, Michelle's happy blart. You know, old Mike would have to pop in on that one.
Oh, yeah.
Be like,
Oh,
what
he
the
will.
Sam hell's going on over on this? What?
I'm still burping. What
No,
the
you wanna go
hell?
lay down, babe. Okay.
Y'all say Blart, and I want to burp, but I'm not, you know.
You drinking beer?
I know. I'm sipping on it, but I've been cold. But now I'm warm again.
Okay.
Look, Winnie, that's how you get lips moist. I know. It's making them more chipper. Chipper.
I'll be back in a minute,
Chapper?
okay?
Okay, Gandalf. Bill. Sorry.
Okay.
I always call Gandalf. I don't like. I never call. I call everybody by the first name, but Bill. I always say Gandalf. It's just a thing. I think I like that name.
Okay.
Well, see, I'm a big Lord of the Rings nut, so I like calling him Gandalf.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really cool.
I have marathons where I watch all of them. I just take a day and I just watch them. I watched them like 1,000 times, but I still watch all of them. Even The Hobbit. I know,
We
I'm
need to
such
get-
a freaking nerd. I don't care.
No, you're not, because that's some good shit. That's good shit. We've got all the Lord of the Rings
Oh,
on
yeah,
DVD. We've got all the thingies and the games. Actually, I don't know
Do
which
you have The
ones.
Hobbit?
We've got all the Lord of the
Did
Rings.
you get
I've
The Hobbit
actually
too?
got. I think so. I don't know, because it's not mine. It's Drew's. Drew's the one. He collects all that stuff. I don't know.
Woohoo!
I
Another
do know.
nerd.
Okay, but I do know the freaking Harry Potter books by whatchamadoodle. I got the whole series but one. There's only one missing. And you wouldn't believe this. The hardback too, right?
It's probably
You
the
know
last
how much
one.
I don't know which one I'm missing. I can't remember. I've got them put in a tote. They're up in storage, but I'm going to get them out and see. But I'm going to tell you, I went to a thrift store one time. Went over the book section where books are like $4 for $1 or some shit, right? The hardbacks, I think, were 99 cents a piece. Something like that. And I seen the Harry Potter series books. Oh my God. I bought every single one of them for
Those
like
freaking
three or $4. Huh?
Yeah, my niece, she ended up with 2 complete sets. She got one for her birthday from my aunt, and then she got one for Christmas from her godmother. And those things are unfreaking godly expensive when you buy them as
Yes.
a complete set.
I think each book is like
Damn.
30 or $39.99 or something like that. I don't know. And then now they're going like crazy on eBay because everybody wants to complete their set. So I think I went on eBay, and the one that I was missing, I can't remember which one it was, that wasn't there. It was all complete but one, and I think I would pay like $25 or $30 for the one to complete the set, and the set goes for like $400 or $500. I was like, what the hell? I mean, that was a long time ago. They're in storage, so I don't know. But
Seriously.
they're mint condition. Mint condition. I was like, heck yeah, what a steal. You know, thrift stores rock. I love them. I ain't been in a little bit, but I used to go every single week. That's why I got so much crap.
Most of our thrift shop is closing up. It's hard to find a thrift shop anymore around here. We had this really cool one that was monstrous. It was 3 stories tall.
Well,
That's
see,
where I always found the best bargains.
Drew works. He delivered for CARM, which is Knoxville Area Rescue Ministries. He delivered for them for a couple years before he went to FedEx, and it was really, really awesome. You know, there were so many things that they would throw away that would make me absolutely disgusted. And so finally, he went to his boss, one of his bosses, and he said, you know, you're throwing this away when people can use this. And that's just how they were. You know, it was a profit to feed the homeless, but they threw away so much stuff in the landfills. And in the end, before he left, okay, I was able to get a whole bunch of stuff that one of the bosses actually sold really cheap. But one of them is my refrigerator, okay? Now, this refrigerator, and this was a couple years ago, so it's not like new or anything, but my refrigerator is it's got the freezer on the bottom that opens up, which is really cool. It doesn't hold as much, I don't think. I actually think I like the upright anyways. But anyways, and it's solid black. I think it's a Kenmore refrigerator. I don't even know because I'm not looking at it. But They only have one little ding in it, nothing wrong with it, and somebody donated it, and they were sending it to the landfill. And I was like, "What in the holy shit hell? What's wrong with these people?" Drew
That's
goes,
the problem
"I'll
with
get."
America.
Drew goes, "I am not putting this on my truck and taking this to landfill. Here, I don't give a damn if it works or not. Here's $40. I'm taking it home." He brought it home, plugged it in. Not a damn thing wrong with it. Not it. And I've had it for a couple years. Like,
Well, 9 times out of 10, where it's dinged, you're never going to see it anyway. It's either going to be up against a wall or up against your damn cabinet. So,
well, it's
get
just
the
it's a
hell over
no.
it.
No, it's literally like a less than a pencil size little ding. It's so tiny, like, and
Oh,
it's
like
black.
pop
You can't
with
see it.
the TV.
Like I accidentally hit it with the corner of a can. Like, it's so little. It's so stupid. Anyways, but the jewelry they throw away, the clothes they throw away. I'm talking
Yep.
Air Jordans, UGG boots,
That's what I said.
North
That's
Face
the problem
stuff,
with America.
jewelry. And it's
Easy
like,
go.
there's poor people out here that can't even get a damn Walmart sweatshirt. And they're throwing away $100 sweatshirts and
No.
boots and shoes and
Yes.
ugh, makes me
Or
so sick.
here's the other flip side. They package it up and they send it to other countries. That's the part that pisses me off when we have our own people here who are very, very desperate and they overlook them like they don't even
Yeah.
need them. They go help
Yeah,
these
they
other
they
countries.
do
That
they
just
do that.
makes me
They do
mad.
that with Goodwill. They take all them like old T-shirts and jeans and all that stuff, and they put them in them bulk bailers, and they ship them overseas and
Yeah,
stuff.
those Gaylords.
Which,
Yeah.
yeah, the Gaylords, yeah, and okay, so they do that. But what about our homeless here that I take stuff? I have in back of my car right now. I've got big ass garbage bags full of clothes that's been in there for like 6 months because I've not had time. But I can literally go all around my town and hand all the homeless clothes.
Yeah.
And I will do it. I will do it in a minute
Yeah.
before I'll give it to one of these damn stores. I'll
Yeah,
say,
I
here's
don't
a
give anything
bag.
to thrift shops.
Take what you want. Take what you want, buddy. If I see a homeless man sitting on the side of the road
When my
with
niece,
no damn clothes on, here you go, buddy. Here's your whole bag. Take what you want, give the rest
well,
to
I'll
your
tell
friends.
you why I don't do it. We saved all of my niece's clothes from the day she was born up until she started kindergarten. And one day I called up the Goodwill to come pick it up. Do you know I didn't get a thank you, kiss my ass, or nothing. They just wanted to know where the box was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
So after that, I said, screw you. I ain't never sending nothing your way again. And I haven't.
Nope.
I don't
I
do
just
that.
refuse
Nope.
anymore. You know, and even when my mama died and we were cleaning out her apartment stuff after she died, there was so much stuff that was left over. We had a little sale inside of her apartment a couple days after she died to try to get rid of the stuff to the apartment people, you know, her friends and stuff. And so we did like a little, you know, apartment sale or whatever to help with the funeral costs and stuff. And whatever was left, we called the Angels of Love or whatever it was called with the Catholic Church. Now,
Yeah.
you would think that they would be all loving and stuff. Let me tell you something. The two African American men that showed up came in, started grabbing shit and just carrying it out, didn't say 2 words to us, and then went down the elevator, went out, loaded the truck, and then started hitting and asking my sister for her phone number. Like, they were so ghetto. It was like unreal. And I was like, my mama just died. You're picking up my mother's lifetime belongings. And you're over here trying to hit on somebody, just grabbing stuff. You know, it was there was no respect at all. It was ridiculous. Never again.
Shit, I'd have been on the damn phone calling in on them at that moment.
I was just, you know, there was more things on my mind than that bullshit. But I'll tell you what, they did get a couple words from me. I didn't let them leave. I didn't let them just hop in their truck and go bye-bye. I said, you know what? I ain't going to tell you what I said. But I said a lot of things. I did. I said things I probably should never say. But, yeah, it's all good.
There's no respect in the world anymore. It's very rare. Very, very
Yes.
rare.
Huga, yes. See, my mama. And by the way, hey, Huga, how you doing? Then that's exactly right. See, let me tell you a story. My mama, when she got sick and we had to sell her house, and she wasn't that sick. Like, she didn't even know she had cancer. She had other problems. She didn't know she had cancer at the time. And we had to, we sold her house or whatever. She had to sell her house. And she moved into not a retirement home, but an old folks building, tower, okay, where she got to hang out with her friends, and they played bingo, and they did all these things. And in the laundry room, these old ladies would go, and anytime they didn't want something, they wanted to donate something, they would take a box down to the laundry room and set it on the laundry counter, like a box of magazines or a box of shoes or a box of clothes or whatever. Anybody in that building would come down there and they would pick what they wanted. It was free. They were helping their neighbor. It was the sweetest thing in the world. So as my mom was progressing with cancer, and I was always going down there because I had to move in with her. I had to leave my house and move in and take care of her by myself. And so for 8 months, I was bored. And a lot of times I'd go to the laundry room and just hang out, or the gathering room and sit and talk to these people and listen to their stories. And I would go down there and I would take a t-shirt or a jacket or a pair of shoes or a hat or whatever, going through her stuff.
Yeah.
Because I knew she was going to pass away. And in doing that, I lit somebody's world. They were just like so excited. And you'd see them wearing it. And they'd be like, your mama's shirt or this or that. And they would thank me. And it was just so cute. It was awesome.
So many of them don't even know what a pillow is anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, I know. In nursing homes, oh my gosh, I know. I know. Oh my gosh. It melts my heart. That, out of everything I went through and all the struggles, taking care of my mama and being there, having to leave my home and stay there with her in that building, so many people since then have died that I knew, that I got to know, and I got to know their stories, and I think about them all the time. I do. But it's like just to see the smile on their face when somebody comes and visits them. They didn't know me. Their whole entire family never visited them. They missed their family, but their family never come to visit them. It was just like a nursing home. And they were always alone.
Yeah, they strip them off and forget about it.
And I sat there and I talked to them for hours. I went to their apartments and sat in their apartments and talked to them for hours. I took them food. I baked cakes. I had nothing else to do but take care of my mama. So I did all these things because I couldn't work anymore. I couldn't be anywhere but there to try to make their day better. And it matters, y'all. It really matters. It really does. I miss that. And now my husband actually delivers to that same building. And he's like, I can't believe I'm delivering to the same building, because he used to come push my mom in the wheelchair and go through stuff too. So it's crazy. That is so awesome, Huga. You are so right. There's so
That's
many
the only
things.
perfume I have is the samples.
There's so many things in my house right now I could just take to them and they'd be ecstatic. The only problem is like, I don't know. Okay, the nursing home that my grandmother was in, that she died in, my mama wouldn't go there. Like, it is the most worst nursing home ever. And I can't go there. I can't even look at that place because it made me so sick. It's just not a good place. The building that my mom was in, I could go there and do the same thing, but the management's different. So I don't know how they would react for an outsider coming in and actually taking stuff like that in there. I don't know.
Handing things out to patients.
Because the management, I was really good friends with the management then. But now, this was 13 years ago, 14 years ago. And my husband delivers there, so maybe, you know, but it's new people, new management, so I don't know. And he can't do it because he works for FedEx, so he can't be, you know, on his job doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
So,
Conflict of interest.
yeah. And they would think that he's stealing something from FedEx and bringing it in. We have a bag of good smelling stuff, donated perfume cologne that we made it smell better in a room that needed. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Where'd John go? Gandalf, you still with us?
Yep.
You're being awfully quiet there, Bill. Am I just talking too much?
No, I'm eating cookies.
No.
Eating cookies.
Damn it, Gandalf. Gandalf made his chocolate cookies.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, I had to make a double batch for somebody else
That's it,
today.
Gandalf. You gotta go.
What? Give me the no. Take his wrench away. Give it.
Hey, I gave her the recipe.
I know. I got the recipe. I ain't got time to make
Yeah, I
one.
got the recipe.
These things don't ship well. Within 3 days, they're hard.
I'll make that recipe tomorrow or today when I got time. If I can. I got so much to do. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be like 70 degrees and my butt needs to be in the yard because we've got still, oh Lord, the mess from the winds. Oh, it's a mess.
Hell, it's still 60 degrees here.
Well, you know, I'm wearing 40,000 layers of clothing right now, so it's not warm, but excuse me. What the hell was I gonna say? I forgot. Anyways, yeah, it's gonna be nice tomorrow. And I got stuff to do.
Yeah.
I'll try to make cookies.
Yeah, it's 34 degrees here.
Yeah,
Burr.
I gotta go get some more compost tomorrow and get it brought up and fill up some more stuff and get more crap planted. Woohoo!
I think it's like 39 or something. I don't know in the she shed, but I mean, you know. I mean, I'm good. The wasps don't seem to mind it. They're chilling.
I'm looking at potatoes.
You did what? Potatoes.
I am so sick of looking at potatoes because that's what I'm planting right now. Potatoes.
You're
I planted all
yeah,
the sweet potatoes today.
I know. I've got to go watch that. That's awesome. I can't plant nothing outside right now.
Well, I just showed them in the bed. I hadn't covered them up yet. I said I still got to put an inch and a half of dirt over them. And
Well,
then I
actually,
I
yeah.
dug up 3 of the small young.
My bag of potatoes that's in the kitchen's got sprouts on them, so I'm gonna go ahead and chit them tomorrow. And I'm probably gonna put them in. I've got like a 30-gallon bucket. And that's probably what I'm gonna do because I can go ahead instead of just putting a couple of inches on top. I'll just put me extra dirt on top of them, layer them with some straw or some mulch for now, just to get them out. Yeah, and then go from there. I grew potatoes in my kitchen last winter, and the plant was literally, God, it was over a foot tall. The plant was before I even put them out in the spring. But then I ended up with little baby potatoes that were pitiful.
Yeah, you probably planted them too close together. You plant them about 16 inches apart, you'll get full-grown potatoes. What
I did, yeah, that. But also what I did is because I was new to planting potatoes in a pot in a house. What I did is instead of putting them, because you plant them,
you overcrowded.
Well, you plant them in low soil and then you add as it grows, right? Not me. I planted them and put like 10 pounds of dirt on top of them. Or no, what did I do? No, I put like 10 pounds of dirt in the thing and then planted them 2 inches deep. So I ended up with a big leggy stem and no potato growth. That's what it was. It was pitiful.
Wow.
Anyways, I know better now. I know better now. I love
Yeah, this
taters.
is my first year on planting both potatoes, so I'm
I
gonna
want some
try
red
it.
taters. I don't eat sweet potatoes. I
I
mean,
just planted russet. I do.
I,
I can
I
live off
like
of them,
sweet
so I
potatoes,
had to
but I
have
don't
sweet
eat.
potatoes.
I don't eat them a whole lot. But russets, the red potatoes, yeah, like baked potatoes and the red potatoes boiled with salt and butter and herbs. My favorite. And
Yeah.
garlic. Why is John still in
I'm trying
chat?
to get
Is
everything
his
laid out.
phone? John, get your ass back up here for a few minutes.
He's probably trying to get a good charge on his phone.
His phone's got to be charged
His
enough to get
phone
up here
was
for 5 minutes. You ain't gonna stay up here much longer, anyways. I know you ain't.
No, I was going to be gone 45 minutes ago.
I know. Now we're gonna be going on 6. You're pulling a Wendy. Good girl. See?
Yeah, well, it's watch hours, right?
Jeffrey's going to say, "Oh, go to Michelle's channel. That bitch is up all night."
Yeah, everybody's gonna be like, when she says pop up, she's popping it up for hours and days, like Wendy does. That's what we do. She did. She said, "Should I start doing lives?" I said, "Yep." She's like, "Okay, I'll do a pop up." She did a pop up yet.
Yeah,
She's probably like,
ass, dumbass.
"What is it? 3 lives in 100 hours
No,
already?"
I'm starting to wonder, damn it.
I love you.
No, about 10 hours. I've done about 10 hours worth of live between 3.
No, you've done more than that.
So
You're almost at 6 hours
I did
right
2
now.
and a half the first night. 3.5. Oh, I know. You people hate. No, I've been on, well, I guess you would say probably 12 hours between 3 streams.
Would that little son bitch down there say dumbass? Don't make me. Oh, he better get up here. Little
Yeah,
Mick dumbass. You call me a dumbass, you little Mick punk.
Well, you know what? You can call me a dumbass, but I'm going to call you Dickless. Get your ass up here, Dickless.
I don't know if he called you a dumbass, me a dumbass, both of us. He might have called Gandalf a dumbass. I don't know. He gonna get smacked around like a bitch. I'm gonna show him dumbass. Poor Bill. He don't know how to take us anymore.
He asked for a damn name. Where the hell is that little troll?
Oh, he's coming.
Where the treasure troll with no treasure?
I've never been into watching sports. So back in the day when all my buddies would be watching football, I'd wander out to the kitchen and listen to the women. Because sports bore the crap out of me.
Yeah, they are. Pretty boring.
Boy, listening to the girls gab in the kitchen, man, I found that entertaining.
Yeah, the gossip and the drama overweighs the sports.
I found that was a lot more fun than watching.
Now he's changed the damn name back to John fucking Wiggs.
Oh, well, he sucks. He like, I'm still McBrat. He's Mick. You need to call him McAsshole. John.
Hey, he's back.
He wants to be known. That might not be him, Michelle.
Oh, and he's gone.
Might not be him. Okay. Or he's no, he wouldn't leave. That might not have been him. Black screen. No, make sure you.
Device not found.
All right, he'll do it again.
Well, I had it over it, so if it wasn't him, it was going to be bleeped out real quick.
Yeah, but that's not like him to come up with John Wiggs.
He needs to tell me that John Mac Wiggs. That sounds more like it. Because we were talking Mac, remember?
Does it say Mac or Mick? MC or Mac?
MC Wig.
Okay. Maybe.
MC Wigs.
Maybe.
Like I said, I'm right here, and if it turns out to be a freaking jackass, he's gone.
Kick him.
Where's your
Can I
picture,
show my
Rebecca Wood?
McWiener?
Okay, you're talking. Where's your face?
No.
Where's your freaking avatar?
I don't
No.
know.
You pull that
I
sucker
don't
out,
wanna
turn
see
it
it.
off.
Oh my God, where is your Mick avatar?
My Mick avatar has Mick fucking left the building, apparently.
You're Mick Black. You're like nothing.
Don't
You're
judge
Mick
me.
nothing.
Don't judge me
You're
by
Mick
my
Ghost.
color.
He's incognito,
I don't know. I don't know why
the
it's not up there.
invisible man.
I'm actually on the laptop. I've never done this before. I
Okay.
didn't know I had a
Where-
microphone on it.
Okay. Okay.
Where the hell have you
So
been? Most freaking laptops for the past 20 years have been mics.
Huga said, "True confessions. I just gave the dog yogurt laced with Benadryl. I need to sleep." Huga, earlier I told Michelle, I said, "I swear I'm about to pour liquid Benadryl all over the floors, and swear I'm gonna pray these little bastards lap that shit up." They drove me so crazy, I was gonna jump off the damn gay street. I swear to God. Oh Lord, dogs will drive you damn nuts. Good job.
Oh,
I'm in the she shed, and I
Surprisingly
swear when I
enough,
go
my
in my
dog-
house, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to knock them all out myself, probably. I don't like John being all hidden in the black screen like that.
I'm trying to figure it out here in the background.
But I feel like you're gonna pop up with a glow in the dark something.
oh, let's
So-
hope not.
I am a good boy.
Lightsaber.
I don't know.
Strap
Wiener.
on only comes
I
on
don't know.
in Patreon.
I don't know what you're doing, but you look like you're in a room that all of a sudden you're gonna pop up. It's gonna glow in the dark. It's freaking me out.
I don't know why.
I already warned
can't-
him.
Okay.
If there's any
can't
tallywhackers
get it
show
up,
up, I'm
Wendy.
shooting
Help
it
me.
off.
All right, honey. What do you need help with? What's wrong?
That's
I don't know how to get my
personal
avatar up
problem.
here.
All right, get your avatar there. Okay, so hit the stop cam.
Okay, stop cam. Got it.
There you go.
There. you go.
Okay. What
All right,
the hell
there he
kind of
is.
avatar is that? Where are you, on top of a damn mountain?
Yep. Colorado,
There,
baby.
child.
Oh, Lord.
That's better than neon
He's
weenies.
farting.
Yeah,
Look at
quite
those,
a bit,
those
Wendy.
gas clouds coming out from behind him.
He's blurting.
Hey,
Blurting on the mountain.
it was pretty windy up there, so it's all
There
good.
you go. Get some sleep, honey.
Mama needs the gummies and some sleep, not loves. Love you, Huga. Have a good night, honey.
We're going to have a talk with old freaking Wigs there about calling us dumbass. Who's the dumbass
Oh.
that couldn't get his avatar up?
Hold the roll.
Uh-huh.
Hold
Yeah.
the pickles, hold the lettuce.
Who the one looks like a jackass on a mountain in the sky, like getting ready for something up his butt?
That's Dr.
And
Furman.
Oh, you have no idea. It was so gorgeous in Colorado. I've been there
Was it?
twice. I love it there.
Okay.
You wouldn't
All
like
right,
the politics.
Not quite like your Knoxville mountains. I mean, those are a little smaller, but
My mountains are smaller than your mountains.
Quite a bit.
Damn it. Well, hell. Okay, well, my peaks are bigger than your peaks. How's that?
it's all good. Any more than a mouthful is a waste. But it's still fun.
Says the
Oh,
motorboat
Lord.
king.
No.
So aren't
That's
you
a good
glad I
picture.
came back up now?
I mean, you know, I was getting kind of lonely without you here because you're a damn asshole. And I really I feel like I need to cuss somebody out, and I would never cuss Michelle. And I would never cuss Bill. But you,
Well,
on the other
fuck
hand,
you. Fuck
I
you.
feel like I need to
Fuck
just
you.
kiss your ass.
Anybody that looks like you.
I think that you need to just kiss my ass. How's that?
All right. All right. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Oh, good Lord. McWig, John McWigs.
I had to think of something quick there because I was like,
I know. That's
they
kind
don't
of
know it's
lame.
me.
Oh, I mean, it'll work. I mean, I'm still McBrat, which is kind of lame, but, you know. And then we got Gandalf Smith Bill up here, which is not even a Mick. I don't know why he's not McBill, but he will be next time. We'll make him McBill.
Well,
Mick
I've never
Gandalf.
tried this, Wendy, but we'll see.
Okay. You just, you change your name.
Edit name.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Edit
what's my
name.
volume like when I'm on here on the laptop? Is it decent?
Yeah, I think it's about like mine.
It's good.
I have a hoodie on my ears, so I'm not hearing too well anyway.
Because
You're
Gandalf's a
about
lot
the same as
lower
Gandalf.
than Wendy. Michelle.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Wrong
damn,
keyboard.
girl, that was a good one.
That damn snuck up on me, man. That burned.
Did you get any of that on your shirt or what?
No. that was a damn good one, though. That was all the air that was
I
in my
did it.
belly.
Cool.
Left from laughing earlier. I know where the pain was now.
Cool, I did
You
it.
had a
Cool.
gas bubble.
Good job.
I told you needed
Look
to
at it.
bark.
But I'm glad that it came out as a blart instead of just a fart. It could have been a what's it called? A shard. We don't want that.
Okay.
No,
nobody
we don't
wants,
allow sharks.
nobody wants that.
Gandalf Smith
I'll be glad
McBill.
for those
I
relatives.
love it. Love it.
McBill.
Hey, my burp was actually really good. It made me feel better. I feel energized. I'm ready to go run a marathon.
How about you run around the backyard and
your
you just
second
clean up
wind?
the dog poop? That should
I
take
did.
a couple hours.
I'm going to do what?
I said,
What's this? Edit audio
Exactly.
avatar. What
Now I
is
feel
an
like I
audio?
can fart. Oh, God. Hang on.
Don't ask
What
me,
is
Is
an
this-
Gandalf. I'm
audio?
new at this crap.
It's supposed to happen at the same time, though. So that didn't come out right. But okay. Gandalf Smith McBill.
Wendy,
Edit audio.
answer Gandalf.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Jeremy, Wendy,
Yeah, I hear you.
Gandalf's asking a question.
Okay, Gandalf.
Oh, I done went and looked. I don't need it answered
Oh,
anymore.
okay.
What was you looking at, honey? I'm sorry.
The 3 dots by my picture down here, just below John McWigs,
Uh-huh.
between the 4-panel screen and the tabs down below, there's this thing that says you're in the show.
Yep.
3 dots over there.
Uh-huh.
That's where I went to edit my name. It also says edit audio avatar.
Mm-hmm.
Audio?
Your audio avatar is your G that you're seeing on the screen. So your
Right.
red circle with your G, you can change that to a picture.
Yeah. I figured that out. But why do they call it an audio avatar?
Because when you're talking, you see how I'm talking right now and it's moving?
Yeah, but still, it's a video avatar.
It is, but they call it audio avatar. I don't know why. It should just be avatar. I don't know what they call it. Because it does kind of mess people up because it makes you think you're changing your audio.
because all you're hearing is the audio when we see you.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
a photo
I
is
wasn't sure what it meant.
video, but you had to
But I
have a
clicked on it and figured it
camera to
out.
photograph it.
So if you want to change your G to a picture at any time, what you need to do is go ahead tomorrow or something. Or if you've got one now, I don't know what you want to do. But if you've got a picture on your phone or on your device uploaded, like it's in your gallery, okay?
Yeah,
All you
that's
got to
the
do,
part
all
I
you
gotta
got,
do.
huh?
That's the part I got to do. I got
Okay.
to get some pictures into my computer so that I can get them onto
Right.
YouTube.
Okay.
And, yeah,
So what you
It
do
doesn't
you
need
not?
to be on YouTube, though. It's
No.
whatever's in your history and your pictures.
Do
You
you
can
have
choose a
any
picture.
pictures? Do you
This
have
is-
any pictures right now on your device that you're using?
nope.
Okay. That's
then
my
that's
problem. So here's my problem is all my pictures are on my phone and I don't upload my pictures to my laptop. So if I want to do anything, I've actually got to go to StreamYard on my phone to upload
Yeah,
it to the StreamYard part.
I don't own a cell phone, but I did borrow a Samsung SG7, and I got some pictures on it, but I haven't the slightest clue how to get them
Okay.
from there to my computer.
Okay, so then what you need to do is just get you a USB to
Yeah.
you got a USB port in your phone. I mean on your computer, right?
Yeah.
Plug your
Yeah.
phone in and then upload the pictures from the phone to the computer.
And how do I upload?
It should automatically do it, dude.
Yes. When you plug
should
it up.
As soon as you plug it up,
Create
it's
its
going to
own
recognize
file to put
the
it
new
in and
device.
all that stuff, right?
Once it recognizes a new device, you can upload what
I've
you
never created a file on a computer, so I.
All you
don't
got to
know
do
anything
is
about it.
when you plug it up and you go in, when you plug it up, it'll say, so and so wants to, recognize the device to the computer, phone, blah blah blah. It'll show your phone. It'll show like Galaxy,
Yeah.
whatever, blah blah blah, and you'll click that, and then what you'll do is you'll just you'll hit whatever the button, download or whatever, and you'll create a file. And all you do is just create, and then in a file name put pictures, whatever you got to do. Like I've not done that in forever, but I'm just giving you the gist of it. And then you just save it and it will automatically go to your computer. And so when you're on your computer and you go to your Chrome or whatever you're on, I don't know if you're on Chrome or whatever you're on.
No, I use an Opera browser. Does that help?
What browser?
Opera.
No, heard of that.
I'm running Windows 7, so
Okay. I mean, I use Chrome, so I don't know. But it doesn't matter. You go to your Chrome or just go to your, go to your main. Bye, John. Come back, John. Bite me, John. Mr.
where'd you go,
McJohn.
John?
Yeah, and then and then you'll just all you gotta do is once it's there, you'll just find your files. When you go to your files, you'll see anything that you uploaded from the phone there. Okay.
Yeah, I got no idea how to find my files though.
You will.
I have to figure that one out too. Yeah.
You will. I mean, it's really not. It sounds complicated. Honey, trust me. Everything computer related sounds complicated. You can click a few buttons and figure it out. Ask Michelle. She's genius at it. She figured all this out on her own.
I have a hard time with it because a lot of the words
wouldn't call it
don't
genius.
mean what they should mean, or computer language is just not something I understand.
I understand that. It is a process. Even though there's a lot of things that are so simple that takes me months to figure out, and I'm still horrible at a lot of the things on here because I just don't have the time to sit and research it and all that. But
Even like trying to make a CD, I understand the term burn because you got to burn into a CD to make the little dimples. I understand that. But why is it called rip? Why isn't it just called copy? Because that's what you're doing. You're
it's been
copying
years since I've done that. But I do remember burning CDs. But it's been years since I've done that.
Yeah, I tried to burn some DVDs here the other day and it didn't work. I got to get a different thing to do it with or something.
I think the only thing when I did is when I put my CD in my desktop. See, I haven't had a desktop. I've got a desktop, but I don't use it like for years. But and I put the CD in there, the CDR or whatever, and then just hit burn for music or whatever. That's all I remember ever doing.
Yeah, it's because you have
as far as that.
Yeah, Windows
You have
will
a
do
burner put in.
CD, but
Yeah.
Windows won't do
Gandalf,
DVD.
sometimes,
Gotta have different program for burning DVDs.
sometimes
You gotta get,
Gandalf, you can download a free DVD burner to your freaking software on your computer.
yeah,
And
I need to
then,
do that.
a lot, yeah, you can pick them up free
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah, I was
See if
told to
that works.
download VLC. V as in victory, VLC. That I'd be able to
Yeah,
burn with it. I've got it on my other computer, but my other computer ain't working. It's arguing with me. Some days it works, some days it don't. Some days I only do half of stuff. I don't understand it. I like it better. It's got better sound card and stuff than this HP I'm using.
Whoa. Go on. Leave her alone.
And this poor
Yeah.
little gateway laptop can't even do background. I tried to put the brick wall from StreamYard up behind me, and this little laptop freaked out.
Okay, no, it's not your laptop to do that. I can't do that either. Do you have the paid version of StreamYard or the free version?
I was doing the test. StreamYard
You
has
have
a
to
test.
you have to have a paid version of StreamYard to be able to put the green screens up. I don't do that.
Well,
Huh?
it was up behind me on there. It's just that my computer started freaking out. More
Okay.
than it could handle, I guess, or something.
Yeah.
You may not have a very big processor.
Wait.
This is just an old gateway. It's probably 15 years old.
But do you have a
Yeah,
green
you probably
screen?
don't have a big processor.
Oh Lord. Do you have a green screen?
No, I got a white screen.
You need a green screen.
Hey, it worked on this white screen on the test.
Well, if it works, then what's wrong with it now?
What's wrong with what?
Okay, so there's a thing called a green screen that you order. It's like $10 at Amazon.
Yeah.
It's a green curtain, is all it is. You can get any green curtain anywhere if you want, but I have one. It's bright green. It's ugly as shit. But anyways, and I never used it. I will use it eventually. But it's just a green curtain is all it is, and you just hang it up behind you. When you put that green screen button on, everything comes up clear.
Yeah.
So those backgrounds come clear. You can't do it with just a regular background, or you're going to look holographic. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have to have that green screen behind you.
Exactly.
It's not automatic.
There's a whole lot of crap to this.
Yeah, it's not automatic because, like, if you go on a channel and they've got, like, the background, if they click their background off, they have a green curtain behind them. So I've got one in my she shed on a certain spot to where if I want to put a green screen on, then I can click that on and it's going to be good. What happens is if you don't have that green curtain, then the color contrast, it doesn't work because it's picking up the things in your background. So it's going to make you look like you're like invisible and all over the place and things don't work. But if you put that green curtain behind you, yeah, you have to have the green screen. So you can go on Amazon and you can get one. If you don't know how to do that, I can help you, or we can get you one. I mean, I think they're like $10. I got one. It just got hung up. I've had it for like 2 years and just hung it up. But
yeah, right now $10 is hard to come by.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got this white behind me. That's an old 8mm projector screen. And without it, this stupid laptop, you can see the curtains up above it. This stupid laptop won't work. That night I tried to get on your live, Wendy, and you couldn't see me. That was because the brown curtains were behind me. Because this goofy little laptop won't. I don't understand. If it's dark shining into the camera, it dims the camera down. If it's bright, it brightens the camera up and you can see me.
Wendy's
Okay.
gone.
I wonder if her battery died or something.
I don't know, but I'm gonna drop the link just in case.
Yeah, I don't understand that at all about this camera. I don't want to put a light back here shining directly into the camera. So I put that projector screen up with, the light coming toward me, bounces off that screen, and now the camera's all happy dog. It works.
There's a lot of it I don't understand, and I'm not going to mess with it because, like I said, I don't need to do anything fancy. I'm just a simple person.
Yep. Yeah, I just need to try and get some content up on my channel. It's another reason why I got to get that stupid cell phone into my computer and then onto YouTube. I got a couple little short clips I can put on there. And then I'd actually have some content. Yay. Maybe I'd get a community page then. Apparently, YouTube don't give you a community page unless you have content.
I don't know. I know
Well,
it. I had like 55 subscribers, and I just had a couple of videos up. And when I set up, hang on a second, I gotta go kill a cat. Damn raccoons. Hang on a second, I gotta send the husband out. It's a raccoon.
Yeah, raccoons can be mean.
We got another raccoon up here. I screamed loud enough to get him off the cat, but he was trying to kill him. I don't know if it was Hoppy or the other one. But it was right by the door. Okay. Regular night out here at the ranch. Oh.
Yeah, raccoons can be mean.
Yeah, they keep coming up here every night and they're killing my cats. So I've got a possum that was up here last night trying to kill a cat. He's over here laying dead in the yard getting ready to be taken off tomorrow. Big old bull.
Three times in my life I've had a raccoon stand up and say, "Yeah, I'll take you on."
Oh, yeah.
You know?
And possum will do the same thing. Possum will fight you back. You may have a charge on it by now.
I was fishing one night. And I had a minnow on a bobber. And the bobber got up close enough to shore that a raccoon swam out and grabbed my minnow off my bobber. And yeah, I realized what was going on as he was coming to shore, and I stood up and took a step toward him, and he took that minnow out of his mouth and stood up and said, "Yeah, what?" You know?
Come on, Angel, outside. Girls, come.
Fight me to the death over that minnow.
Outside.
Let's go. Go
head up. Send the dogs out, they'll find it.
Yeah,
He
coons
was
don't
under
like
me.
dogs.
No, my biggest dog, she don't like them. She'll go after them. And then the
Well, they're,
sister jumps in and,
yeah, to them,
yeah.
it's just another cat. It's a cat they're allowed to go after.
Oh, yeah, they don't touch my cats. They sleep with them, and hell, one of them lets them nurse on them, stupid dog. But they come up here because they smell the cat food. But I don't deal with
Yeah.
it.
Man, that
Every night seems like we have to
that
either
raccoon that stole
take out
my
a coon or a possum.
that raccoon that stole my minnow that night. We'd been feeding him sugar wafers all night. I bought a bag of the sugar wafers, chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. The strawberry ones were terrible.
Oh, yeah, I love those
Nope.
wafers.
And nobody wanted to eat the strawberry ones, so we was throwing them to the raccoon. He ate a
Those are my
third of a
favorite
bag of
ones.
sugar wafers and still wanted my minnow. Was willing to fight me
Yep.
for it.
Yep.
Yeehaw.
We had a possum
Yeah.
up here one night, by one of my bobtails, and they were fighting pretty good. Just a rolling ball across the yard. My husband shot, and he ended up taking 3 toes off of that possum's foot. So we named him Charlie. We let him live. But a few years later, Charlie came back when he was full freaking grown, and we had to put Charlie down
Yeah.
because he killed a litter of kittens, 3-day-old
Yeah, he
kittens. That made
come
me
back
mad.
to try and get even.
Yeah, he ripped their throats out, so it made me mad. So Charlie had to be put down, and then we built a big bonfire and we roasted his stupid butt.
Turn him into fertilizer.
Well, a couple days later, his carcass was gone. I think the coyotes got it. So I don't care.
I think we got coyotes back here again. All the feral cats have been living right around the trailers now. For a good year and a half, 2 years, they were living over in the woods and then just coming over here once in a while. Here about a month ago, all of them, there's a dozen stupid cats running around here that are all feral.
I got lots of those, but they're mine.
They all come moving in here to the trailers. They don't want to be over in the woods no more. So I think maybe the coyotes are back.
You do know, Jefferson, you got to be careful. If you startle them, they'll eject those spines out of them. Yep.
I stay away from porcupine.
You not a kidding. I wouldn't mess with a porcupine. I got enough problems with everything else around here. I don't need porcupines. At least tonight it wasn't the coyotes up here, so there's a plus.
Yeah, I about freaked out one day over in the woods. Stopped and took a leak. Just as I was getting ready to walk away, the weeds just 3 feet from me started moving. And
What was in it?
10 feet later, where the weeds met a little hill there, up walked a skunk. Up walked a skunk.
Oh,
I was 3 feet from peeing on him. That would have not been fun.
Oh no.
I can't believe he didn't squirt me, you know?
Yeah, it don't take much with the babies, and they don't regulate their spray. They dump everything they got. That's what makes it so freaking bad.
Well, this was a big, full-grown one.
Oh, yeah. You might have walked away with some stink, but not a full mother load, enough to make you puke.
That was not a fun day.
No, we moved a building out here 2 weeks ago, and underneath that building was a whole family of skunk.
Oh yay.
Needless to say, we backed up, stood still, and let them go on their way.
Yep.
I wasn't about to mess with 12 of them damn things. No.
You know, you never think of skunks running in packs, but they do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a friend of mine had an apartment that was, I don't know,
Find
just a
it.
couple of 100 feet from a big
It went
swampland.
on the front porch.
They checked.
Okay, because that's where it ran when I got it off of Hoppy. It ran this way, and Hoppy ran that way because they were right over here at the base of the mulberry tree while it was going on. So evidently he went out the other side here and headed to the hayfield. You have to check Hoppy in the morning to see how she's doing. I am, babe.
Got some disturbed cows.
Yeah, I'm sure. They heard me scream at it. There's something out there. The cows are upset.
You know, hopefully it's a ghost and not a cougar or something.
It's probably a bobcat. We have a lot of bobcat around here. And mountain lion. We do have mountain lion. It's very rare that they're seen, but we do have them out here.
Well, there was
About this
one
time last year,
wandered.
there was a dead mountain
There was
lion on the highway.
there was a mountain lion wandered through here a couple of years ago. Nothing else makes that kind of a print that big.
No,
This print
we
sunk
track
down
every
in.
day.
This print was sunk down into the soft dirt a good inch
Mm-hmm.
with no claw marks and a T-shaped pad, and it
Yep.
was as big as my hand. You know, it
Yeah,
had
it'd
to
be a mountain
be,
lion.
yeah, a good 5 inches around. Yeah, it sent chills down my back that
Yeah,
day.
we go out every
I don't
day and we check.
I don't
We
carry a
check around
gun
the
when I go
ponds
over
because
here
they
to
always
fish.
go up to drink. So that's how we keep up with stuff around here. So we know what's visiting the property.
Yep.
Yep. Now he's locked and loaded and going on a mission. So you want the cat? You want the?
Yeah, I gotta go up there and see what's wrong with the cow.
Yeah, go check the cows out because if it's bobcat, mountain lion, coyote, you're gonna scare him off right now. Fixing to go out there and shoot off some rounds of 40. That usually gets rid of them. They don't like the smell of gunpowder. Oh.
40 caliber is pretty loud too.
Oh yeah, he's got the pistol and the rifle.
Wendy said she lost internet.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it was. Wendy, it may be your little dogs, especially the puppies. Their system changes, and sometimes the dog food will do that. It does it with my kittens a lot of times. And it also does it with the calves as well. When we take them off the tit and then put them on grains, it'll do it.
Yeah, you got to
The
watch
system is
changing dog
changing up,
food
getting
too.
adjusted. Oh yeah, that's real bad. But she, stop it. Yeah, you got to watch out. Those mountain lions, they stay pretty dadgum quiet.
Yeah.
A lot of times, though, you'll know they're there. Listen to what the birds are doing. If it's a time of day that birds should be chirping and happy, and everything is still, even the bullfrogs are still, there's a predator there. Sometimes, if you have the crows are real bad. if they see a predator, they squawk a whole lot. And when they go to squawking like that, there's a predator. Just pay attention. They'll tell you that something's there.
Yep. So where you at, Jefferson?
Something growled at us when we were back. You know, I never thought to ask him that.
No, I'm here in Ohio where I've seen that print at. We usually don't get cougars here. Well, upstate New York, yeah.
Upstate New York.
Yeah, there'll be a mountain lion all the way from
Yeah, that's
Maine
where
to.
it's beautiful up there in upstate. Yeah. That's where you get into the extremely beautiful scenery in upper state New York.
Yeah. Yeah, I know somebody that grew up in the Finger Lakes area. On a strawberry farm.
Oh man, I'd be so fat I couldn't move if I lived on a strawberry farm.
Well, she didn't
That's
eat
my
strawberries.
addiction.
She don't
You
eat
probably got
strawberries.
burned out.
Yeah, I'll bet. Probably got
Not
tired
me,
of
it's my
picking them.
favorite.
too.
My two favorite fruits are strawberries and cantaloupe. That's it, pretty much. I'll eat any fruit, but those two are my favorite. Yeah,
I'm
Wendy,
really
tomorrow I'm going to take some pictures of my all my plum trees. They're covered in flowers.
cool.
Woohoo, spring's here. Oh yeah. They weren't bloomed out yesterday. They were bloomed out today.
And you keep talking about mulberry trees. There was one here in the trailer
Oh
park
yeah,
years
I've got
ago that was huge, man. It got you could see 200-300 birds on it when the mulberries were ripe.
oh yeah.
Part of it
This
come down
mulberry
in a
tree that's in
storm,
the front of my house
and then the landlord cut the rest of it
was
down.
huge when my grandfather was a child.
Yeah, this one was probably 30 feet tall and
Yep.
30 or 40 around. It's a good sized tree.
Oh, this one is way up there.
Man, the mulberries would bring the limbs right down to the
That's the
ground.
berry. Oh,
I'm
it used
partial.
to, but the droughts have about
I'm
done it
partial
in.
to
So
blackberries and
we
cherries.
keep losing more and more of it. Well, I don't have any blackberries or the cherries. I planted them, but the drought took them out. So I'm going to have to replant all of the grapevine and, like I said, all of the berries and the currants and elderberry. Yeah, the drought killed them all. So I'm going to have to start all over with that. But I have both of the mulberries here. I have the bearing and the non-bearing. The bearing one is right here at the front of the house. And let me tell you, that thing makes a heck of a mess.
That's a bummer, Wendy.
No,
Yeah, I like
crap.
good cherries. I really like good fresh cherries. Yeah, they used to tease me in grade school.
Yes.
Can you bake a cherry pie, Billy boy? So one day I got mad and I went home and I said, Mom, show me how to bake a cherry pie. And she taught me how to bake a cherry pie. And the next time they said that, I said, yes, can you? That shut them up. They didn't tease me after that.
Nah, they would just open the can.
Yeah, well, that's all my mom did was show me how to make a crust and then pour a can in it, But that was enough as as a kid, I could go to school and say, "Yeah, I can make a cherry pie. Can you?"
It's okay, Angel. It's okay. Lay down. Go to bed. Daddy's okay. Daddy's okay. I know, but you don't need to be out there. So go to bed. Daddy's okay. See? My dog's worried about Spencer. It's okay, baby. He'll be back. I know. I know. Good girl. Good girl.
Yeah, that's something I gotta film.
Oh, that's bad, Wendy. Well, just plant another one. That's what we do out here. For every bad tree we take out, we plant a good one in its place.
Yep.
That's my plum trees. The birds get them, the pigs get them, the deer get them. So I have to move pretty fast to get any of the wild plums off of them. And I've got hundreds of wild plum bushes, but they'll strip them in about 3 days.
I know it surprises me. I've never seen pigs in the park here. Just 100 yards away, there's a creek, and I see pig prints all the time. And the first house beyond the park, just 50 feet away from me,
Oh,
has
Wendy.
about 8 apple trees, and they never pick their apples. All the apples end up on the ground. I can't believe I've never seen a pig come in here and try and eat any of them. I've seen deer over there
You
eating
ever see
apples.
any tilled up dirt?
Any what?
Tilled up dirt in the park?
No. No, I've never seen any sign of pigs
Because pigs
anywhere
will do
inside
that.
the park.
That's
You go over the creek and there's pig prints
well,
over there
consider
every
yourself
day.
lucky. Pigs are real destructive. Wild pig
Yeah,
are.
I know.
They tear up
Yeah,
everything.
they carry over 30 diseases that you and I can get just from being around them.
Well, see, I'm not around them. Spencer is.
Well, but just
Well,
walking.
that's during the off season. If you wait till the coldest of the year, that is when it's safe to eat them.
Yeah, well, I don't
That's when
go out in the
everything.
cold. I don't go out in the cold. I only go over there
Well,
when
I
it's
don't either,
warm.
but I sure like that free pork. I don't
Yeah, most of
disperse
the
a pig. I don't take the hide off. I don't do any of that stuff. My husband does that, and then he cuts it up and brings it to me, and then I finish cutting it up, and then it goes in the freezer, or until I'm ready to put it in the smoker and slow smoke it,
Yeah,
or
most of the
salt
pig
it.
prints over there
And
are really small prints. But I have seen prints occasionally over there that are
I don't blame you, Wendy.
the pads are about 7 inches long. And man, that's a big pig. That's like a
That's probably a
Chinese,
big boar.
yeah, a big Chinese boar or something. That scares me. The smaller pig prints
Well,
don't
he's
bother
probably
me.
about 400, 500 pounds worth of pig,
Yeah,
and you should be scared.
yeah, I don't want to run into him. The smaller ones, I carry my
No,
machete
they'll
with
kill
me,
you.
and if a small one comes at me, he's gonna die too. But a big one,
Well, I'm going to
the
tell you
most
right now, pigs
most
usually
I could
have a
do is
pack.
leave some scars on him
Normally, they
before I
don't run alone. I can tell you how they are out here. They never run alone. If you see one, the rest of the pack is out there. And that big old pig that they send out is to lure you in, and then they will surround you.
I
They will
have
run
run across
around you, and
one
each
over
circle that
there.
they come, they get closer to you. So I
I have
wouldn't do
run
it.
across
You see
one
that
pig
pig,
over there
turn
by
around, go in the
itself.
opposite direction.
I scared that one pig up
Usually
that
the
one
females
day.
and the big ones are
He
further
was
back.
by himself.
I think it was last. No, it was a month before last. We Spencer and I went down to check the tracks and everything, and we cut through a
Tia
shortcut
dog.
back there, get back on the road, and there was a big pig back there. We could hear him, and he started
What
coming
you doing,
towards
Tia
us.
dog?
And the next thing you know, you could hear all of them.
Why
They're
you
running in a
poking at
circle.
me?
I ran my butt off. We didn't have a gun at that time.
You hear this?
Wicks may have went to sleep, Wendy. He was exhausted.
Well, guys, I guess I'm gonna have to get off of here. Tia dog says, "What the hell you doing
Yeah,
still up?"
I've had almost a 7-hour live.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock here.
I tell myself like Wendy does, I'm only going to be up for a couple hours, and it turns into a marathon because I'm creeping up on 7 hours.
Oh, Tia dog, come on now.
She said, "Daddy, feed me. Let's go to bed."
Yep. Boy, she has a hard head. Well,
She's
anyhow,
probably sitting
it's
there
been
giving
nice.
you the stink eye while you're not listening to her.
No, she turns her back on me when she's mad at me. She like ignores me. And,
Oh.
he's not listening to me, But anyhow, I'm going to get off here. And thanks for letting me come up on your live. And
No
I'll
problem,
keep watching.
Gandalf. You can come up and spend as much time as you want.
Yeah, I'll keep
Anytime
watching
you
for
want.
you. Try and catch you on the next one. And bye, everybody in
Okie
chat.
dokie.
Wendy, Jefferson, whoever else is still there. Oh, wait, I can check over here.
Hi, Garden of Eden. Yeah, there's 6 people in the room.
Garden of Eden's there. Yep, bye, guys.
Yeah.
See
Bye,
y'all later.
Gandalf. It's a date. I just love Gandalf. He's such a nice guy. Such a gentle man. Tigger. Well, shoot. I think we pretty much covered everything in the dictionary to talk about tonight. Oh, man. Wendy wore me out. He is out in the field right now. He is tracking whatever is scaring the cows. We don't know if it's a bobcat, a coyote, or a mountain lion. So he's out there with a pretty freaking powerful little gun with him. He'll make short work of it. I'm going to blame Johnny. We're all going to feel like crap today. You're running on a second wind, Wendy, and so am I. Okay, he's coming back. Evidently it left. Because I didn't hear the gun go off. Because it echoes out here. I can hear it when he shoots it. Did you find it?
But
Whatever was upsetting the cows.
no,
Well, think it was coyote?
probably or something.
Well, I didn't hear the coyotes tonight. Not one sound. And you know they raise a ruckus when they come through here. So whatever it was it probably moseyed on, especially if Red freaking T-boned it and rolled it across the field.
Well, I can't. I got everybody except for Red down here.
Okay, then Red's on sentry. He's keeping an eye out. They ain't got a snowball's chance of surviving that one. Well, y'all, I don't know how much longer I can be up here.
I'm gonna plug that back in.
I am very tired. I ain't mad no more though. I'm good.
Man, it was.
The reason why I started up the live, I was
Oh,
boiling. I had to come over here with some good people and have a good laugh. Johnny made me laugh so freaking hard, I think I was second in line behind Wendy on Swollen Eyes and Tears.
oh
And I laughed so hard that my throat hurts, Wendy.
what time is it?
It is 4 minutes to 4 o'clock in the morning. It's time for you to get up. But I'll let you sleep in. I won't bother you because I'm going to be asleep too. That's okay, Jefferson. If you feel like pooping on panel, go right ahead. I won't hold it against you because you're the one that's going to have to set it and smell it.
Get off her.
Slap him.
No, it's
Oh, is it Junior? She wants Junior with her right now.
no, it's her.
Oh, I was going to say, if it's Junior, Amber wants Junior with her right now for some reason. And you got to supply your own butt wipe. That stuff, the way they're pricing that stuff nowadays, good Lord, I want to get some toilet paper. I don't want to buy the company. Hi, Trouble Double. Daddy's okay. Did you go see Daddy? Well, go see Daddy. Yeah, go see Daddy.
It's okay.
Wendy, I think we have run from one end of the emotional scale to the other tonight. And now Spencer's hungry. I know. Amber. 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 She's a calico. Amber. And Junior, he looks like a cat that we had. He's one of those bobtails that has not even a poof on his butt. It's just spine and butthole. So, Junior, he's the sweetest little thing in the world. Fried chicken, Wendy. Girl, don't you ever sleep? That's okay, Wendy. You're functioning on probably what, 13 minutes of sleep in the last week? What? What?
I don't need it. I'm hungry, but
There's a pan right beside the griddle.
I'm good.
Okay.
I don't need it because then I'll just be up.
We'll just find you something to snack on and go lay back down, babe. You're going to need some rest. We got another hard day ahead of us. You'll get up on my schedule and then we can bust this stuff out together.
Not much I can do today.
No.
Someday. A little bit.
That's true, Wendy, but if you keep functioning on no sleep, you're going to drive yourself insane. I don't know about you, but I get pretty mean when I don't get enough sleep. Thunder. No. Yeah. My cats are all riled up. All of them are awake now. God help me. Yeah, YouTube is waking up too. Everybody's starting to post their crap now. Oh, man. Yeah, you will be, girl. You need to get more than 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, she does. Because if you keep pushing yourself at this rate with 3 hours of sleep, you're going to suffer with fallout. And if you happen to go through that, I can tell you from personal experience, it takes a very long time to recover when you draw yourself down that far. I know, girl. I love you so much. One day I'll be up in your neck of the woods. And I promise I won't have a gun on me. I know. You're afraid I'm going to shoot somebody. Only out here, baby girl. If I don't know them, kapow. Crazy folk everywhere. Yeah, let me see if I can last 15 more minutes and then I'm going to go to bed. Stop it at 7 hours. Wow. Before long, I'm going to end up like Wendy and have a 3-week freaking live. Oh. Ugh. It's almost time for coffee again. Oh, girl, don't even tip me. I have no patience for the caliber of people that you deal with. I just don't. I've had to deal with that kind of people because of one of my brothers. And you taught me well. Girl, I've been crazy like this for the past 30 years. Shoot. I am crazy. You can ask Spencer. He made me so mad one time. I'm so small, I can't reach up and slap him in the face. So I stuck a loaded gun in his face. Told him if he didn't shut up, I'd shut him up. So I'm crazy. Yep. And the safety was off. He don't push me anymore. Because I'm a better shot than him. I know, Wendy. I don't see how you do it. Jumping in one live to another all the time? Heck no. I'm going to pick and choose. I'm going to like, okay, you get 15 minutes and you get 15 minutes and you get 15 minutes. Okay, I'm done for the damn day. And then I get on my own live and I live here.
Hi, Tinker. You used to be a tail cat. Now you're a bobtail.
Yeah, Tigger. Our little Tigger cat, something out there got a hold of him. I think one of our cows stepped on his tail. And a part of his tail died and fell off, and now he's a bobtail. Well, an American bobtail.
You're okay. I know you don't like me right now.
Well, Jefferson, I keep my lives to the evening. I do not do a live during the day, except my very first one, because that was me learning how to work it. I'm talking to Jefferson. And I had Simply Jan Homestead was up on panel with me so she could help me with it if I didn't know how to do something.
Leave him alone.
And then these other lives I've done by myself, and it's just nighttime. I'm up by myself 9 times out of 10, so I chit chat. Except I got pretty lucky tonight. My hubby's up with me, which is pretty rare. He's usually early to bed and early to rise because he's a day person. He's already been to bed and he's up again. But I guess that was my fault. I told him something was out there.
Well, I thought it might have been Starla giving birth.
Well, it may be. Starla's been looking for a place to cab.
Still looking.
Yeah, she's still looking for a place to cab.
Well, I left that tall grass out there.
All I can do is try, Wendy. You told me to just keep touching these buttons to figure out what they do. And that's what I did. It's like when you sent me my thumbnail, I didn't understand what I was supposed to do with it because you didn't give me further instructions. So every time it would come up to edit the picture, I was like, oh no, if I touch that, I may mess something up and then Wendy will skin me alive. Come to find out, that's exactly what I needed to push. And then download. And that was a learning curve. I about pulled my hair out over that when I was like, how in the hell am I supposed to do this? No, he decided not to cook. He's going to go in there and lay back down. Yeah, Wiggs. I'm going to shut it down in about 10 minutes. I'm going to kind of just leave it at 7 hours. Well, I had help, Jefferson. I've had some really good people up on panel, some amazing people in the chat that just keep it going. I get a word in edgewise everywhere that I can, but, you know, when you get 3 lively people up there or 4 lively people up there at a time, you just got to kind of wait until they take a breath. John's right above you. He's on top of you, Wendy. I know that came out wrong, but John Wiggs is on top of you up there. I don't know if I want to do 7-hour freaking lives anymore. I'm drained. Yeah, I know. I know. It's like I can't find a stop point. Johnny McTopper. She's going to kick your butt, John. She's going to banish you to the yard again. I will never say that to you, Wendy. Never. Because you need this sometimes every bit as much as the people that come up here. So I'm never going to shut you down. If you want to talk, you talk. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just going to have to find an administrator just in case I fall asleep. No, I'm not going to tell you to shut up, Wendy. I won't do it. Unless you're going to say something that could backfire on you. I'm not, I won't let you, because sometimes you have a right to be upset and you're venting, and sometimes you walk that edge, a dangerous edge that could get you in trouble, and I don't want you to lose everything that you've worked for. So I'll just keep an Puff, you're being naughty. So John. And the other one is giving her a beer. No. I look out for you, Wendy, just as much as you look out for me. And I like when you warned me earlier about all the F-bombs going on up here. But you know what? People have a right to say what's on their mind. And when you're upset, stuff happens. I wouldn't be a good person if I wasn't a forgiving person. And if that's how you feel, who am I to tell you to not express yourself in the way that you feel fit? So I don't care. I'm grown. I'll get over it. You didn't say anything that I haven't said 1,000 times before. I thought you had a burrito. See, you're so delirious, you don't remember if you had a burrito or a taco. You said you got 3 burritos and you ate one today. I don't like day old tacos. Those things are freaking mushy, especially Taco Bell. Pop, pop. Mama's going to spank you. You're being bad. Yeah, see, there you go. You're so tired, baby girl, you don't even remember what you eat. You just know you shove something down your throat. Shut up, John. Say, I already got on to John before he posted it, Wendy, for you. Shut, John. Be nice, John. Dr. Purvis. Say, I know you, John. I knew you were just waiting for a second to take advantage of what I said. Better watch out who you messing with. Remember, I can shut you down, buddy boy. I can leave you stumped for words to say. Oh. Ooh, 5 more minutes. And then I can go to bed. Well, I'm happy that everybody came in tonight. Had a good time. Wendy, no, you don't suck. Oh, do you? You want to air your grievances against this sickoid? You got 4 minutes. Make it count. That's all right. A man named Johnny hates me. He hates my lives, and he hates my channel. but he set up stakes and stayed for a while. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go live every night, but oh, he's a rash. Oh my God. You're gonna need, girl. You're gonna need some freaking penicillin for that rash. It's pretty severe. They should name a disease after him. Especially if it has anything to do with some kind of rash that makes your winky fall off. John, we don't want to talk about your 30 seconds, okay? Your 30 seconds of fame. That doesn't count. My bull can do the same thing, and I don't go out there and pat him on the back. Oh, my goodness. What's so special about my lives, Wendy? It's just open forum. Dog urine and holy water. I think it may take a little more than that, because you may need some cleansing. You need some sage. You need a whole lot of stuff. I don't think all the smudging in the world will get rid of him. John's a demon. He's one of them little perverted demons. You know, like a incubus. Can't be a succubus. Because he ain't a girl. Oh, that's just wrong, Jefferson. Well, I shouldn't scold you, Jefferson, because with my ex-husband, right before we got divorced, if it came down to that, I'd read a book while it happened. So he'd stop and go away. The book was more interesting. So, yeah. Priorities, man. Priorities. That book was good. My ex-husband was an asshole. Oh, my Lord. Oop, yeah, I'm going to have to end this puppy because my phone's getting ready to die. Let's see. I got 15%. It's going to go quick. John, you're harmless. Anytime somebody talks about anything, you can turn into a sexual innuendo. You're on it like a fat kid on a cupcake. You never let a good thing go to waste. Oh. Well, everybody, I think it's time I shut this shit show down and take my exhausted rear end to bed. I'm gonna sleep like a log. Thanks for coming in. Glad you stuck around. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Well, hope everybody enjoyed themselves except John. Hope John had a terrible time. Terrible time. Because John is a turd. All right. Good night, everybody. Love y'all. I'll see you on the next live whenever that is. You know, I don't schedule this crap. I just show up. I'll talk to y'all later. You're welcome. I'll be back. Somebody's got to aggravate the crap out of John. Can't be just Wendy. She's tired. Good night, John, honey. Well, I'll see you tomorrow somewhere. I don't know where, but I'll see you. Love you more, girl. I'll try to send you some pictures tomorrow. Don't forget about those 2 shorts. You'll want to see what I did with the sweet potatoes, and you'll want to see that short that I made for you. You're going to laugh your ass off. You will. So I'll talk to y'all later. Good night.